Bucky today.
A lot of people out there that don't like that guy.
Fucking sure.
I want to see what comes up. I'm curious.
We'll see what the crowd says.
Yeah.
What does the crowd say? Bucky
We
today.
are
People
now
out there
live
don't like that guy.
streaming.
Fucking sure.
I want to see what comes up.
We're now live streaming on YouTube, fellas.
Hallelujah.
Let me go share the link
Do the thing.
on the 98 page.
So you're from what's this kid's name? Jay. You're from the behind every eye. What weight class you at?
Probably about 165.
Okay. Nice. Where are you? How long have you been pulling?
I've been pulling for about 9 months.
9 months. Okay.
Yeah. When I first showed up, I didn't have nothing on anybody. Like, yeah, you think you do, and then all of a sudden you don't. You get to that point where it's like, oh, I got this guy. I was like, fuck, no, you don't. Like,
nope.
When you start working through it, I remember when someone came in, he came in pretty strong. And he's like, oh, I got this. And yeah, the very first time he pulled me, I was like, dude, no, you don't earn your spot yet. Like, yeah. Y'all know Matt Glazer. Well, he was probably one of the hardest people I pulled. And about a month ago, I started getting pins on him, like pretty much fresh off. And I was like, okay, I come a long way. He wasn't pulling as much either, but you know, I got someone, Josh, and Josh is pro classed. So I was like, hey, if I start pinning someone like Josh and Matt, well, then there's definitely a big light there at the end of the tunnel. You'd actually start seeing the results pay off, you know. Finding someone you first pulled you couldn't beat, now they have to actually gun it to actually get you. So yeah.
Can you beat the worst arm wrestler in the world?
Who's that?
Ryan Grondin.
What's your weight? What are you ranked at?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ranked.
Negative. We go negative rankings, probably.
Oh wow.
If that ever existed. Dude, Ryan,
yeah.
that's a good idea. Create that.
Create.
Well, we're live in Puerto Rico. Well, Puerto Rico's with us. Manolo.
Oh, Manolo, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Hey, Manolo.
Now, does anybody actually want to see Michael Todd and Devin pull again?
No.
I mean, I personally could care less. I would like to see both of them pull someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would too.
Michael Todd's kind of wearing me out a little bit.
Kind of tired of seeing that.
If you follow his Instagram, he's been like bragging up on the gym for the last how long? Then he goes out there and loses. Like, I was like, dude, yeah. No, I kind of had like, yeah, he might get somewhere, but after he lost, I was like, screw it. Yeah, he's gonna have a long way to go to even get anywhere.
Manolo asked for the link. I'll get him.
Got it.
I will take care of it. Yes.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, I just like, we already saw Devin go through Michael Todd like it was nothing.
That was hilarious, though.
So
you walk through him.
I would assume the same.
Legit, like just walk through him.
Like, why do we need to see that again? You know what I mean? Now, I'd like to see Devin and Jerry Cataret.
That is a match I actually would love to see. You know who also want to see? Devin and Dave Chafee. I do want to see that because I have questions about Dave to see where he's at since he evolved on that last, on his last win, not the last match, the last win that he had.
Yeah, because he changed it up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curious to see
that'd be fun to see.
Definitely.
I mean, he's right there with Devin in strength.
That's definitely a matchup
he ranked right up there with Devin.
His strength is right up there with Devin for sure.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I knew he was way up there, but I didn't know he was that high. I guess, yeah, Devin's no longer first or whatever anymore.
Yeah.
I got a weird question. Have you guys been hearing shit about Levon?
Like what?
Like what?
Like how he like bulked up so stinking fast in the last couple months?
I mean,
Someone said he might be on like fillers and stuff.
if you saw him like when like a few years back, he was like fucking Dan size.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
smaller.
know.
Then all of a
And now
sudden,
he's, like,
fucking boom.
Huge. He's just like monstrous. Like, yeah.
I think it's longer than a couple of months though. I mean, he's been huge for.
He doesn't have these.
But,
Nobody's got those, Ryan. Nobody wants those either.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I'm sorry, bro.
Here is the ever cheerful Chuck Bardo.
Oh,
Chucky.
what's up, Chuck?
Sure.
Yeah, Levon was like, I looked at him like years couple ago and he was pretty small. In the last year, he'd have like bulked up like insane.
Yeah, that was on definitely a little bit of a recipe.
Yeah, no shit.
Big house. David Martin house. Yeah, dude. Arm Gods came through, sponsored Winter Blast, and also are paying for Evan's flight to Winter Blast to face Roger.
Wait a minute, Devin showed up at Winter Blast?
no, Evan.
Evan.
Oh, Evan.
Evan.
Oh, yeah, fuck him.
So fuck you. So yeah,
Your best friend.
thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus from Arm Gods. He totally came through and did what he is a man of his word. He did what he said he was going to do, and thank you. So that's pretty cool.
You're a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Megan, good evening. Megan must be off work early tonight. She usually checks in with us on her way home from work.
Hello, Megan. Hello, Carolyn.
What's up?
Hello, David. Big B's in the house. Arm God for life. Yep. Dude, Marcus sent me a video today of two guys, and the one guy's wearing like a fucking Arm Wars shirt. And it's like just written on there, just Arm Wars, and like starts fucking chugging whiskey and then rips the shirt off, and he's got an Arm God shirt underneath. It was pretty funny.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah. Chuck, what's up with you, buddy? You are you as excited as we are about the Devin versus Michael Todd?
Yeah, your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
From the look at his, yes.
Oh, dude, I can't even. Why even waste time on that?
Don't.
Oh, Roger in the house.
Well, I'm wondering why Devin will even pull him again. I'm like, he done
Jennifer
roasted
in
him
the
so
house.
bad the first time.
And
Why
Mark
would Devin try to set himself up for another match with him? Like,
Peterson.
$10,000. That's why.
Yeah.
true to that. But if I was Michael Todd, I'd be like, screw this. Like, he has to get his game together before he beats him.
Yeah. Well, hey, Devin will be like, oh, well, actually, Devin did say it. He's like, I'll take that $10,000. Fuck it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen it. I didn't know that. I figured there was money in it, but I didn't think it was that much. I figured like $5 or so grand for it.
Well, our good buddy Paul Italia put that 10 grand up.
Wow.
Yeah. Paul Italia is very successful. He started a business selling cowboy hats, scarves, trench coats, and sunglasses and cigars. He's fucking killing it, dude. He's crushing life. And he invented the 1 foot riser. Instead of 4 inches, he's got one that's a whole foot.
Oh, as long as his waist doesn't go over the table, it's legal.
That's right.
Manolo, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
buddy.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up? Manolo?
Sorry to drag you into our Paul Italia drama.
No, I like drama.
How's things over there, man?
Well, we are doing let's say we're stable. We have a little drama ourselves in the island in the arm wrestling community. As you all know, in Puerto Rico is a little bit toxic to be an arm wrestler.
Yeah.
but we're handling it. We got some good things coming in May, and hopefully, God willing, everything is gonna be great, and we're gonna keep rolling. And until now, I'm coming to Winter Blast.
Yeah, Paul Italia said he'll send you a jet to pick you up.
Yeah, is it big enough?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it big?
Paul doesn't fly around in jets. He sits on the back of a fucking drone.
He rides a drone. Oh, shit.
Oh God. Well, come
Oh,
on,
this is
get
gonna be
me
fun
up to
tonight.
speed. What's the drama with Paul? Is it
So-
the Michael Todd thing with Devin?
No, remember way back, we used to like kind of pick on him a little.
Yeah.
Because he was very sensitive to Josh Berger making some memes. So Josh posted a video like 6 months ago. Paul Italia must have watched it recently. So this morning he called Josh Berger at 8 a.m. in the morning and he said, "When I see you, I'm going to split your skull," and all this weird shit.
Really?
I'm like,
He threatened him.
who does?
He threatened him with violence.
Yeah. I'm like,
what was the video about?
man, it was like him talking about why he memes people. And he actually, if you watch the video, he actually talked positively about Paul Italia. Oh, here's Josh. Hey, he's coming on right now.
Oh, there's Josh.
Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy?
Hey guys,
Big
evening.
Dave's in the house.
It's me.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Josh Berger. Josh, are
Yeah,
you
I just saw that video.
I haven't seen it.
It's been tough.
Berger? Are you okay surviving through this threat?
Traumatic.
Are you okay? Do you need
It's
some maybe AOC can give you some advice
I'd be okay if I could answer.
on having your life threat?
Nah, but it's been a stressful 14 hours, guys.
Oh my God, you PTSD
Wow.
like a motherfucker.
Sorry to hear that, Joshua.
Pretty rough, man.
I had to call off work and everything, man. I couldn't have it. I couldn't go in. I can't do it.
I started a GoFundMe so that we could raise money to hire you a bodyguard.
Excellent. I'm gonna need it.
I mean, all you need is like a small child.
I figured
Kind of a hobbit.
Yeah,
Small-
that's for when I don't have my son with me.
Just get a
Right.
chihuahua. He'll be perfect for you.
There you go.
He
The
needs-
worst he could do is like headbutt you in the pelvis.
He's got a big head. That might hurt.
That is true.
No, that's true there.
Oh, it's-
Dave, how do you feel about this threat?
He's about knee level, so just kick him in the face. You'll be fine with your knee. I mean,
Me?
Yes, I presume. Speak.
Oh. Well, I don't know too much about it. I don't know how serious I could take it. I don't know his tone of voice, whatever. And I'm not in that position of where Josh is at, where he's got a family and he's got like, actual shit to think about when somebody says some shit like that. I don't know.
I'll
Me,
be
I'd
dead
brush it off,
honest.
but I don't have that same history.
Oh
Go ahead,
man,
Josh.
I
So
took
Paul
no,
was
I took
looking
no
like
real
Cole.
threat to it. I took no real threat, to be honest. He was just spouting off and just sounded mad.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, for someone to be that serious,
I'm scared
they-
for you.
yeah.
I appreciate it, Ryan.
Hey, Paul Italia has
I'm
threatened.
having trouble taking it seriously, honestly.
Paul Italia has threatened all of us.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
He's threatened before. It's nothing new.
Nothing new. It's nothing we haven't heard before. He goes away
But
after a little
it
while.
was really, it was more just like, what the fuck? Why would you call me this early, like, and then just talk some shit? It was bizarre. The fact that he threw a threat in there just made it some clickbait fun shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's just bizarre that this guy comes out and he's so angry about it. That's something that happened 5 months ago video.
I love that obligatory riser comment you made in the video.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's got
Um,
more bark than bite. Like, yeah, his bark is pretty loud from where it sounds like it's coming from.
That's exactly what it is. Now, if something happens
He
to
offer
me, you
you
know where
any
to
money?
look, but I'm not worried.
I wonder what coast he's on at the moment because he was at home in California. He called you at 4:50 in the friggin' morning.
He's
Yeah.
not on any coast. He's on my fucking coffee coaster right now. We can pick him up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see that he used to play baseball back in the day?
Well, and I believe, you know what's weird
Got a
about
picture of him
that?
right here.
Let's see it.
Really? What the frick?
Mm.
That's
Him on first base.
See, where did you find out? All we found was so what's his modeling site that we
Oh,
found?
he's on Model Mayhem.
Experience?
Yeah.
Model Mayhem.
Wasn't he the experience?
Italia.
Yeah, Model Mayhem, and you can find
Okay,
also.
but can I ask something? Is he really Italian?
Yeah.
He said. I mean, he says he is.
Why
looks
does he
pretty
wear
Italian.
a cowboy
He-
hat?
He embarrasses the whole Italian community.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
The cowboy hat is
They're
in
all
like-
Northern
they-
Oh,
California
with a
now. and he's
cowboy
dying
hat and
over
all.
here.
And I was wondering, like,
Oh,
what does
Jake?
that have to do with
Jake
Italian culture?
Ward. Jake Ward.
Oh, Jake Ward. What's
Oh,
up, man?
holy.
What's happening, guys? It's been
Oh.
probably a bit too long since the last time I've jumped on one of your guys because it's an absolute shit time for me
Jake,
to jump
yeah,
on.
Jake, are you here to protect Josh Berger from Paul Italia?
Well, I messaged Josh and I said, Josh, if you go on the 98, don't show your face, mate. We're going to put you in witness protection.
Oh my god.
going to a safe house as we speak. I called off work. I'm going to a safe house.
Yeah, we worked out our safe word and everything like that. So,
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
isn't arm wrestling fun? Hasn't it
So
been
much.
fun the last few weeks?
Jake, what do you think
Oh.
about Michael Todd pulling Devin again?
Love it. How can anyone hate it? I am, it's not that I am sick of seeing matches, but I like matches with meaning. The history of these two, the banter back and forth, it'll fill in another weekend and another great event. We're in the golden age. We sit there and we see matches. And why? Because, I think you'd be a good match with him. Cool. I get a bit bored. But now it's like, it's the one thing everyone's talking about now. So whether you want to see the match or you don't want to see the match, you're still going to watch it.
Yeah.
Good
True.
point.
True.
It's a good point. People are going to
That's
gather
a good
around
point.
for it.
Yeah,
It will bring the
I mean,
community
basically-
together.
We all know the outcome, though. I mean, basically, Devin walked through him the first time. What's going to keep him from not walking through him the second time?
Now that's where, yes, there are matches, and 90% of the time it always goes the
98%.
way. 98%
98%.
of the time, fucking Chuck back with his bullying again. Nice to see you as always, Chuck. Wow, they look like arms, but only smaller. So as I was saying,
Much.
Carrot.
But yeah,
In room.
I know, like, if we see the Devin Michael match or whatever, but what if Michael gets the first pin? Just what if? I love that in sports. What I call it the Buster Douglas syndrome. Everyone is like, Mike Tyson's whooping everybody's ass. No one's beating Mike Tyson. And then all of those that bought the pay-per-view live and saw Buster Douglas just go whack. Head on
He
the
wouldn't know
head,
what to do with
shock
himself.
moment.
Uncle
It
John
was-
is here
it was
too.
awesome.
Oh my goodness. We got a full house. We got a
We
full
got a full house.
I've heard there's
My
been
shadow.
shenanigans afoot, and
Alright.
and promoters are threatening death upon others, and I must stand up. I must stand up for all
Ryan,
the
what-
Are
oppressed.
you,
Protect the
Ryan,
98.
where there's shit, there's flies.
are you here to help us protect Josh Berger?
No, not at all. I just want to laugh about the whole thing. I make no promises of help in any direction.
You're the last guy we're calling on for guaranteed.
Where there's
Your
shit, there's
presence is
flies.
enough, Uncle John.
Yeah.
Carolyn Looms.
Oh, hey, what's up,
Burger.
Uncle John?
Burger. Carolyn Looms asked if you're going to cut all your bushes down to 2 feet tall so no one can hide. That's all.
I have been. I
That would
can't
be
help
smart.
myself. I am a sucker. Like half the time, I'm like, I'm not going to go on the internet today. I'm not going to go on the internet. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. And then suddenly I have my morning coffee and I'm like, here we go. And just reading some of the Facebook comments, reading some of the shit on Reddit, and especially from some of the people mentioned, I'm like, wow. This is just what these people genuinely believe, that they're like the most important person in the world. I'm like, fuck it hell. Wow.
Oh, Evan Burgoyne's in the house.
Oh boy,
Bunch of boys.
this got interesting.
Hey,
This is gonna get interesting.
Are you as drunk as the last time you were on the show?
When's the last time I was on the show?
Perfect answer. Perfect answer.
Friday.
guess that was last Friday.
I was on last Friday?
Yeah, you were.
Dude, he was on every day
We're definitely on.
at some capacity somewhere.
All right, then. News to me.
I told
Now,
you, forgot,
Evan,
Daryl.
I'm personally glad you're here
Or
because
doesn't
out of
remember.
all of us, you really have an understanding of what it is to be threatened with murder by a promoter.
Yeah, I got firsthand experience with this. That's why I hopped in. I was like, you know what? This is a topic I know a little bit about.
Excellent. I'd love
You
to
can
hear it.
relate to it.
Yeah.
Give Josh some comfort over there.
I need it.
Well, Josh, I'm still alive. And
But yeah, so you survived.
yeah, I fired back pretty hard at it. I don't think you should go about it the way I did.
No.
Did you see my video at
I
least?
did.
Which I'm sure wasn't anywhere near what you would have done. But
I was one of the 6 people that watched that, Josh. Yeah.
that's amazing. I appreciate that.
I watched it twice, Josh.
Hey, I was one of the 4 people that watched the last one that you put out about him like 5 months ago.
Are you on YouTube?
Apparently, he just watched it, which
He
My
just
videos
watched
like
it.
tripled today.
He's way behind times. Like,
I know
No one knows about it. That's all.
he's threatening you for something you posted 6 months ago.
I know. It's like,
That's,
dude,
that's
no
the
one's seen
funniest part about it.
like,
Hey,
shut
there-
up, grow
There's
up.
no statute of limitations on meme crime, okay?
Not true to that.
Dude, I'll tell you what, he's gonna need a hell of a riser to split your skull.
Oh, I did laugh at that. But I don't know why people get so angry about a meme made about it. Oh, I think they're hilarious.
Oh, when,
They're
some-
amazing.
Down the
Yeah,
corner.
but Ozzy, you're
hysterical.
not crazy.
when someone memes me, I'm like, I made it.
I
I
know.
survived. Yeah.
You should be
That's
feeling
what
I'm
bad
people
in
are
about
that
talking
yourself.
about me.
That guy's
Someone
Publicity
took
is
time
publicity.
out of their day to make a meme about me. I think
know,
it's
right?
cool.
Yeah.
And,
You
and
know-
At
Burger's
least know you're
memes are
popular.
tasteful. The thing is, though, Burger's memes are very tasteful and they're deep and they're hysterical. He's made a dozen about me, and I piss myself every time I see them. They're hysterical.
Dude, the best part is the video that Paul Italia watched was Josh explaining why he memed him and that he has no hard feelings. He thinks he's a good dude, but memes are just memes.
But then
And
he
those are
blew up
fucking
at
funny.
him.
I'm like, dude, that wasn't even a bad video. Like, what are you
Exactly.
so upset about?
Was me watching that old video what made it resurface and why Paul Italia wants to split his skull?
It could be. It
How
could
dare
be.
you, Evan?
He got-
I like being part of this.
Paul
man.
Italia got an alert that Evan watched that video. Boom.
No, I sent it to Paul on Facebook. He's coming on my show on Tuesday.
Dude, you know the part that's
What's up,
really bad?
Dan?
Is Berger was lying in bed with his son, and then his son was like, "Why does that man want to hurt you?"
Ooh, nice.
I'm kidding.
Trauma.
That's too far. Oh, Daniel Urich. Urich
He's on early.
must have
But
started.
I've been
He
seeing
started
a
doing that
lot
this
of
morning.
wheeling. No, I'm
Who,
wrestling.
whose house did he sneak into? He's inside in a house.
Yeah.
On the barn tonight.
He's broke into someone's house and he's using their computer.
That's cell phone. I had to use their cell phone. Computers are too heavy.
At least you know he's a supportive fan. He's always on. So
So Manolo, you're coming to Winter Blast, dude?
Yeah, hopefully, if everything goes as planned, I'll be there.
That's awesome.
That'd be awesome.
Let me switch
Change
sides.
the date so I can come. Change the date, Ryan.
Yeah, we'll just cancel the whole venue. We'll just change the date. We'll set it back.
Cancel the whole MF and start over.
Jake will be at next year's Winter Blast.
Dude, based on that Monster
We'll
Michael
start.
Todd video,
We'll start promoting
first
that
half,
now.
when he
Yeah.
announced
Oh, yeah.
that it was going to be
Who
March
knows?
Oh
11th,
man,
I assume he was
Coattail
talking
my
about Winter
King of the
Blast the
Table
whole
gig.
time.
And Jake, when you come, we'll rename it Winter Bang.
Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Start advertising it now because next week I'll be on King of the Table. So ride those coattails.
Are you excited? That's awesome.
That is
Yeah.
so much fun.
You're like
Yeah,
the guy now.
Yeah,
At
kind of.
least he made a video pretty excitingly about being like king of the table. Derek Smith is on East vs. West, and he laid in his bed playing with his hair. Just woke up, and he's like, "I'm on East vs. West commentating." I was like, "Wow, don't seem so excited." Just fucking
Yeah.
woke up.
Oh no, Derek was messaging me before he went to bed. He was pretty pumped that he's
No, he was. He was on Discord last night. He was pretty jacked about it.
Yeah. And so he should be. So he should
Well,
be.
the
Hopefully he
video
can get
should have
some
seemed
matches
more
there as
jacked
well.
though, because we know he's jacked, but nobody else does because he was laying in bed half naked.
That's right. Why is everyone whinging in arm wrestling lately? Like everywhere I look, like the last 3 or 4 weeks, it's just non-stop like crying all the time.
We've entered a new era of the arm wrestling community. We're now big enough to have new types of problems. This is just what happens. We get into these situations and now the emotion runs wild. People will get caught up in tornadoes and thrown about. The question now is who will survive and who is next? Because the tornado never stops. It just looks for its next Dorothy.
So this sport turned into the survival of the fittest. Is that what I'm getting?
Well, all the Gen Xers are injured, so now it's just all millennials arm wrestling.
I know. I've had so many people, and I'm sure John, Evan, you probably had the same. When they they start a YouTube channel and they get their first bit of criticism, and I just tell them, dude, if you can't handle this, get off the internet. And then
no shit.
within a week, their channel shut down and everything. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going in to defend your channel if someone doesn't like you. Like that just comes with the territory of being on the internet.
Even the great Uncle John had a hard time dealing with the internet pressure at one point.
The javelin.
The murder.
Marcus Thompson is in the chat, and I just want to give him a shout out because
what's up, Marcus?
He is sponsoring Winter Blast with a very generous donation, and he's flying Evan Burgoyne in to arm wrestle Roger.
Which
I was told I was going as security for Josh.
Remember, he's not going to show. He flat out for 20 minutes said he wasn't going to show. He's going to take the
The,
money and run.
The main reason we're having you
That was
come
last Friday.
security for Josh. The second part of it is to arm wrestle Roger, but it's really to protect Josh. Actually, it was funny to see Tim Bresman chime in because last year Tim made a video of him like grabbing the Paul Italia cardboard cutout and
I remember that one.
Yeah, he fucked it.
You filing it. So that
Marcus is the man.
Marcus is absolutely the man, and he's a man of his word. And hope to do stuff in the future with those guys.
Hopefully, Beer Man's the man of his word because it sounds like he's bailing.
Well, look, I said I was coming. I said I wasn't coming. I said I was losing. I think I even at one point even fucking lied through my teeth and said I was going to win. So
yeah, I think you said that too. You were so drunk last week.
There's absolutely no way for me to keep my words across the board here. Like it can't be done. I have made sure that I am a liar no matter what I do.
That's true.
At least you got confidence.
To the point where you don't even know the
He's
truth
not
anymore.
dishonest being dishonest.
Evan's getting his ass whooped. That's your new gimmick now. Evan just turns out, just
right,
turns up,
but nobody's
gets paid.
better at staying true to the gimmick than me.
I suppose I should say something so that Evan can tell me to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Dave. God damn it. You know the rules when I'm here.
Super chat from USS Liberty, never forget. Ready, bang, and Evan is French.
Yeah.
No, my family is. Or was.
I do
It's
love
something.
when Dave's on the podcast because I'll never forget the 24-hour podcast when he didn't move for like 90 minutes and didn't talk. And that was the best. Everyone was just so funny. That just kept me awake.
Catch back later.
Sorry?
I gotta run. I'll catch you back
see you,
later.
Jay.
Don't run.
Catch you later.
Never run.
Here.
Always
Good
walk.
point.
Safer.
Good point.
Safer.
Later. I'll say that. That makes everything better.
You've been holding at 30 viewers for about the last 20 minutes. It's
Oh,
remarkable.
yeah, and we only have 11 likes. What's up with that? 30
Oh.
people here.
Well, I
clearly
was one
most
of them
people
at
don't
least.
like it.
But the
Hey,
guys on
Look
the
at
show.
the caliber that
so-
we've got on.
Hey, Queenslander, if you want to, ask to get on, be the first time in months we've had 2 Australians on at the same time. And actually,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because
both-
Ron and I
both
jumped
in
on
the
one.
same state. Queenslander's in Mildura. Even though he's
Hey,
Queen.
we're coming. Australia's going to be the best country in arm wrestling.
There's 8 of you. There's not.
I can't
5.
even say that properly.
There's like literally 8 people that arm wrestle in
In some
Australia.
universe, Jake, it is. In some universe.
Oh, nah. But that's okay.
Can we just drag Australia over towards the US? And
Yeah, we
like
just need someone to just get on the edge of it and just push it in the water so we can just float over.
tuck it up under like Florida or something.
Yeah, it needs
Attach it to
something.
Florida.
Big
It
beach.
takes forever to get here.
So what's the weather like in Melbourne today?
Beerman
Uh-oh.
Villa is in the house.
The summer down there. What's the weather like there, Jake?
It
Roger.
was 42 degrees Celsius yesterday. It was a
Oh,
very
good
hot day. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, about 410.
Yeah, right around there.
It's well over 100, or it's damn close.
It was very, very hot yesterday. Today's not too bad. 26 today. Beautiful weather. Very nice for my arthritis. Oh, I love it when it's warm.
I love talking about the weather.
Great.
What do you think? This is some kind of arm wrestling podcast or something?
I thought we were going to talk more about Josh's PTSD.
Oh, poor guy.
yeah.
Poor guy
But
can't.
apparently it's happening to others as well. I'm reading that if you question anything, you might get a phone call.
Ooh.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
How
I've just
about
been stifling through the comments, having a bit of a giggle. And yeah.
Who goes out of their way to call someone to threaten them over a fucking video from 6 months ago?
Well, that list keeps getting a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And holy crap, 42 Celsius is 108. 108 Fahrenheit?
He has. Paul's threatened me before. So is John Dabo.
Good thing for Google.
I'm still alive, though.
Hey, Evan, are you drunk, bro?
Ish.
No, he's not yet.
Not as drunk as Friday.
It is early.
Last Friday, he was in rare form. Dude, someone came up to me at the tournament I went to Saturday. They said, Evan said cunt so many times.
Right word.
I was like, yeah,
Well, in
sorry.
England, it's kind of acceptable, so you probably abused it. I'm just saying.
I just like calling people a cunt.
Well, and perfect place to do it because that's their main word. They replace that with the. It's like me and cunt, so on and so forth.
Ever since I got involved with Arm Gods, I just call everybody a cunt all the time now.
That's all they talk about.
The brilliant word.
$5 super
Brilliant
chat.
word.
She said, get learned 98 main event. Thank
That's
you.
not the main event, is it, at Winter Blast?
Well, it is because Derek Smith and Austin are pulling right-handed earlier in the day. So
and left.
They're supposed to pull both, yeah.
Why are they pulling earlier?
Because Derek wanted to do it earlier.
Derek hasn't bought his ticket yet, Ryan.
No,
What's going on with that?
Oh, he did buy his ticket finally today.
Well, you were supposed to take care of that. What happened there?
You can buy it at
Well,
Winter Blast.
We are paying for it, but he booked it because he needs like a certain seat because he's too big to fit in a regular like.
That's
so
not the story I heard.
he had to find a flight, and his girlfriend's coming with him because they want to do some sightseeing.
That may not happen, but
Philadelphia.
you're not being in contact enough, apparently.
There's
but,
not.
yeah.
There's nothing to see in Philadelphia. What the fuck are you gonna sightsee in Philadelphia?
I told him you definitely want to go to Kensington, which is like the heroin central of America.
Well, you got to see that.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest part of Philly.
Right. Yeah.
So
no, he did finally buy it though, because last I heard, he's like, man, I haven't bought it yet. Ryan left me hanging, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
Well, wait till everyone realizes that the hotel link I put out there that everybody booked is the same hotel we put Jordan Sill in that first time he came to a tournament and found heroin needles in his hotel room.
Oh, perfect. You got to have that.
Used or full?
Just
preferably full and sterile.
Am I missing something? Like, I'm seeing like that Michael Todd. Sorry to change the subject. I'm just trying to get my head around it. So I don't think.
Speaking of cunts, let's bring up Michael Todd.
Did anything wrong in his last video when he set the rules for Devon and politely said, "I don't want any money," but yet he's copying more hate than if he was banging the table and arguing with the ref. So he said he could pick the rules, and he picked the rules.
Yeah, but the rules that he picked were Devon's got to cut down to 242 for a same-day weigh-in, which really just makes it not possible. Then they're doing it in Michael's private fucking gym with no cameras that's being filmed by him. Plus, they're not allowed actually touching hands or arm wrestling when they do the match. Like, he's making it really difficult.
Don't let it touch hands.
And you forgot his ref. He's got Leonard.
Yeah,
That's
but
Michael,
like he
ref.
said he could put it on Michael's YouTube, and then Devon said we'll put it on both of our YouTube. So it will be filmed. But yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something. I was just like, oh. But,
I just don't see it happening.
Everyone seems very, very angry. So yeah, I must be. Maybe it is the weight cut. Maybe everyone's just annoyed at that.
There's no way Devon's going to cut to 242 and do a same-day weigh-in. Like, you're just asking for injuries to pull dehydrated. I mean, yeah, it's against Mike, so it'll be fine, but I would do it.
What is it that Mike is always insinuating about? Oh, Devon knows, Devon this, Devon that. He's like pseudo insinuating that there was cheating going on, and then people always get that idea that Devon's a big cheater. But are we talking about cheating here? Or are we talking about Devon just being a dick like he always is? Like,
no, Mike was just on a massive amount of antibiotics for the gonorrhea that he picked up, and he doesn't want to say it out loud because his wife will get mad.
That would make sense.
And on top of that, why not get Devon to cut down to 242 and have to go back up to lose to Gennady as well, since he lost to Gennady, and then be like, oh, well, Devon lost to Gennady too. Just saying.
Yeah, he knows Devon.
Wait, I said that wrong. Noam saying.
No one's losing to Gennady.
Garden Gnome saying.
Yeah.
It's gonna be another victim. It's gonna be another notch on the belt, Gennady.
Oh, the Gennady Devon match is a much more interesting match than the Mike match. So
yeah,
of course.
Definitely.
Michael Todd sucks. He fucking sucks.
What did he Devon cut down?
How's that you really feel, man?
Go back up.
like Mike Todd wins matches about as often as I do.
Yeah.
Like, what's he doing running his mouth?
That's pretty
Same
accurate.
thing you are.
No, I'm betting on Roger to win.
It's a safe bet.
That's
Yeah,
completely
I know
different
better.
than last Friday.
Unless we pull an audible, the old Tanya audible.
Look, Marcus asked me, he's like, hey, do you want to go down to Winter Blast and pull Roger? I was like, not really. I've taken enough ass whoopings lately, but he's like, well, I'll send you down there if you want to go. Well, I mean, if you want me to go down there, I'll definitely go. I'm not going to fucking say no to you, Marcus, but just know I'm getting my ass whooped. He's like, okay. So you're going to get beaten again, but are you going to be the drunkest guy there? Yes. Yes, I will. I will definitely consume the most booze there. Maybe not now that B's coming. We kind of go 50-50. Depends on our day shifts. But
now, keep in mind, John, this is how it started last Friday. And when he got enough beers, he's like, I'm just kidding. I'm going to fuck you up, Roger, for the whole rest of the show.
Do you think I don't know this man? You think I don't know who this man is?
I think his beard grows back. It's fucking sad. He needs to grow his beard back. He wouldn't be on this fucking like no beard energy. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's jealous of Michael Todd.
It's very hard.
I shaved the beard and threw out my leather coat because of Michael Todd. Don't give me that shit.
Someone asked me if you were gonna wear your furry pants to Winter
Possibly. It is cold there.
Yeah. Let's keep you warm. That'd be interesting. A little extra padding on the hip.
Kind of hit or miss here. Sometimes it's cold and sometimes it's like spring in March.
By the way, how readily available is marijuana where you guys are?
Oh, we got you, buddy.
It's on location.
No, thank
He
you.
doesn't have to like
No,
mail it
thanks,
to your
mate.
house
Big
when
B,
he's there,
I'll
does
pass.
Good to know.
It's readily available. Trust us.
Probably ain't gonna be as strong as the shit that you normally find, but
Lots
they'll
of
get you.
heroin, whatever.
We'll get
Whoa, sit down.
Heroin. Wait, is that a real thing?
That old Fetty pack.
Dude,
I gotta try this. Look, it's gotta be fun. There's no way that many people have ever done it a second time if it ain't fucking fun.
No, terrible idea. Dude, I told you, I understand why people become fucking junkies. When I broke my arm and they shot me full of the stuff, I was like, holy fuck. I was like, ooh. it was a ride. It was a ride.
Yeah, I want to go walking around on some clouds. It sounds like a good time.
another super chat for USS Liberty. Never forget. Roger Dry Bums Evan. Mark my words.
Oh, good. Good.
Well, I'm not going to bet on
waking up,
the
guys,
dry bumming,
so
but
I've
he's
got
going to win the
I've got to
match.
get out of here. You all take care. You enjoy the rest of your
Take
show.
it off.
Try and keep an eye
See you,
on
Jake.
it on my phone, and I'll see you guys soon.
Love you, Jake. Good afternoon, man.
Be safe, Josh. Be safe.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
So, B, you coming down?
Bakers. I'll know 100% tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know, because I was talking to Marcus today. He said he'd send us.
Yeah. No, I'll know 100% tomorrow. I'm going to my parents and I'm gonna get it sorted.
Evan, are you taking the flight money and just using it for gas and driving?
Yes.
Nice.
No, I talked to Marcus about that today. Like,
Probably comes
price of
out
the
to the
flight,
same amount.
the price of the flight, and then it's just over a 4-hour flight.
Yeah.
I can't find a continuous flight, so it's all 9-hour flights, right? And then you've got to be at the airport 3 hours before your flight first takes off for international travel. Plus, it's an hour and a half for me to get to the airport. Or I could just fucking drive there in 8 hours for about the same amount of fuel.
Right. Makes sense.
Not too bad.
So why not get somebody to fucking hop in the vehicle and fuck off down to Winter Blast with me? You got my hotel room. Just make sure there's 2 beds in it.
Bring a carload.
It's easy. It's easy.
Oh, hey Ryan, what do you get doing the Dragon awards again?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe do you buy 2 extra ones to give to me since mine got robbed last year?
Someone stole trophies last year, dude.
Yeah, my 2 I pulled like 18 classes and I got 2 trophies.
Yeah, but
you got scumbags. You got straight up scumbags.
they were only for first place.
That was stolen glory. I got stolen glory.
Stolen glory.
Stolen valor.
As soon as someone found out they were yours, someone took them. And they were like,
Yeah.
Uncle John's.
They're gonna probably sold them on eBay already.
He's so famous. They stole.
Dude, I was keeping an eye out. Like, if one person fucking posted a trophy, a dragon trophy, that didn't actually win it, I'm gonna blast them. But
I could have sworn I saw Paul Italia riding one out.
Yeah, we're doing dragon trophies again, and we're painting them a different color. I think the women's dragons are gonna be purple with black, and the men's are gonna be black with purple. Something like that.
It's very, very gendered of you.
And
So,
some
trophies
big
went for $40,000 on the black market. I heard
some big medallions for second. A little bit smaller for third.
You notice, however, that we're not with the times because we only have 2 genders.
Ron the Dawn in the house.
Ron the Dawn is a gender all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he identifies as Ron the Don. Period.
Yeah.
He has his own
You
gender.
gotta respect it. You gotta respect it.
Robert Kelly wrote, did Uncle John want those back? Let me know.
What back?
Robert Kelly fucking big up.
Hey,
He's
Robert,
got to pass him.
Robert Kelly.
Robert.
He's gonna hold up a
Robert.
ransom.
Kelly shows up.
You got you.
Ran
What all
into
got stolen last year at the event?
Someone's prison wallet.
Paul Italia's virginity.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
Lots of pride and trophies.
Didn't the whole cutout get stolen?
yeah.
Lava stole it. It ended up in the back of his truck, and when he got home, he was drunk. In the morning, he found it and he mailed it back to me.
Where's that at?
Oh
It's
my
Paul.
God, he's right here.
There he is.
Who would have thunk it?
Oh, he's got him in the rear naked.
He's back,
So that's
folks.
what happens if you go near my boy.
He'll be at Winter Blast.
He'll be looking to blast someone, not Winter Blast.
We'll cut a hole out of his mouth and just see what happens.
Oh man.
How far away does that Nunya cunt live?
Oh, dude, he says he's coming to Winter Blast, so we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Actually, he challenged Dan Schwartz to a super match and said it's happening at Winter Blast, and I told him absolutely not. But
For one, that's a bad idea for him. Two, that's a bad idea for him to show up to that tournament.
yeah, probably.
So now that we got Marcus in the chat, though, this is important. This might be a deal breaker. Marcus, that whole bail money deal that we had worked out in Ireland, like that's still in play.
It's still in the
Philly,
contract.
right?
Still in the contract.
Like everywhere I go representing Arm Gods, my bail money is part of that, right?
Personally, Mitch,
That's what they,
you're here for me and me only.
that's what called big bail money. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call Big
You'll be
B.
fine because like Brian Kane comes to all the Winter Blasts and he's a police officer. You're good.
How is that encouraging me to go?
He's a Philly cop. He won a race.
They're very malleable.
He deters other police from our tournaments. Actually, when we did the protest series during COVID, because they were shutting everyone down. So when they came to shut us down, we were like, this is a protest. They couldn't do shit about it. And Brian Kane had the whole street shut down for us in Philly so that everyone could park. So people were like double parked, like just so we could fit everybody in this place. And yeah, we threw it as like it was a protest instead of a tournament.
Dude, I had Kane lighting my joints up. I didn't know he was a cop. What the fuck?
Who, Brian? You don't give a fuck, dude. He's trying to retire as soon as possible. Like the Philly cops don't even give a shit about. They'll see someone being fucking robbed in front of them, they just turn around, go the other way.
Well, Marcus confirmed bail money comes, so we're good.
Say bail money's confirmed, son.
Nice.
They had the DA shitting all over them. They're basically disgusting. Okay.
Did you guys see that video Marcus was sending out of the dude wearing a fucking arm?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
Fox 8 Ball.
Fucking
Wearing the Arm Wars shirt?
Someone posted in the
no,
Discord.
no, it wasn't Fox. He's wearing an arm wear.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's just written on there with
Don,
the
you know who he is.
Mitch Tutt, I just beat the piss out of him in
that guy.
Ireland.
dude. And then he just rips it. He chugs some fucking fireball and fucking rips that shirt off. It's a fucking Arm God shirt underneath. I was like, oh, that's great.
That was amazing.
Not a record. It's not a record, but we're now at 38.
Oh, hey.
What's the
I
record?
mean, I think we hit about 42 at one point.
Didn't we have 50 something?
Yeah, we reached about 44. About
44. Wow.
So you
We're at
pretty
40
much
right
been
now.
within like the 5% of hitting your max ever.
Right.
That's
Now,
good.
we got all these big hitters in here. So which of
Well, I
you
mean, I
of this?
can hit up my Discord, tell all the Jankomaniacs to come in here. You'll get you up to like 50. Easy.
There we go. We gotta break the record tonight.
I got you.
I'm not even supposed to be on tonight, dude. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday. That we're celebrating her birthday tomorrow, and my wife was like, "You can't do your podcast now. You got to help me." So she'll probably fucking kill me soon.
Yeah, we'll just keep it nice and light, easy, like fucking 8-9 hours, something easy.
Yeah.
I decided to put some sleeves on before I got in, so I didn't intimidate.
So what? You got to roll them down now at me?
On the 98 podcast, I might be able to get to finish my damn beer before it gets abruptly ended. You know what I'm saying?
Look. The story was too good to go public just yet. It had to get ended.
Yeah, it's for a dramatic effect. I get it.
Should I try to call Paul Italia?
Certainly
on speakerphone.
I mean, he's probably a little wild from the COVID. Is probably why he lashed out at your friend today. So
I think Josh should be calling Paul, but
all right.
Oh, I'm like, Paul, you fucking disrespecting me, Paul.
Right. I got it on speaker.
No, it's a vendetta.
Only
Call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number.
He changed his number.
You have to pay a phone bill, Ryan. You got to pay that phone bill, son.
That's his phone number. He changed it.
Allegedly.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. Well, now we need someone to get us the new Paul Italia number. Oh, Burger must have it. Burger,
I think he called him on Messenger though.
Oh,
you might have
call him on Messenger.
The last time I called Paul Italia, like he fucking was not happy about it.
Oh man,
where did the whole thing start? What was like the prime mover of this nemesis situation?
vendetta. Since it's Italian, we got to call it a vendetta.
Vendetta.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Don is in the house.
Chain
What's up,
breaker.
Ronald?
I don't see a chain run. What's up?
I don't wear one anymore.
Well,
oh man,
got too expensive to wear them online.
What the hell?
Paul also said to Burger that the last big Morocco practice, I guess Paul Italia went to it, and he was like telling him, I wish you had been there, Burger, because you would have seen what would happen to you and all this fucking shit. I'm like, dude, do you know how many 98 percenters would be at Morocco's fucking practice on any given day? Like, if Paul Italia anywhere in the fucking Northeast touched Josh Burger, he would get fucking destroyed.
Oh boy, mob status.
That's just a fact.
I like that. Cheers to that.
That is just a fact, dude. Like
lynch mob status.
Josh Burger is well known. Josh Burger is like a sweetheart. Like you don't fucking threaten Josh Burger, dude. Like
Josh Burger's a cunt. He makes memes that make fun of people and hurts feelings.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's
feelings.
People get mad butthurt these days.
Kelly wrote, if there's a $10 super chat, he'll message Ryan the number.
What?
He's holding a ransom, boy,
So
for $10.
Momentarily.
Dave made a joke.
All right.
I just tried to super chat in the $10, and apparently the bank told me to get fucked.
Carolyn Looms just
$10.
Carolyn Looms just did.
Best live stream in the country. Every turntable.
Well, Ryan, my 98 shirt's dirty, so I have to rock this one.
Carolyn's a real fan. He wants to see that entertainment. She likes that.
Hey, we support Uncle John.
If we have any like VIP status, I think Carolyn like needs to.
Oh
like,
yeah, she's fucking very.
She's she's been hanging around the tabs for a while.
Podcasts.
True legend.
She came on Evans one night briefly.
You think Marcus will surprise us with his presence at Winter Blast?
That would be epic.
He said if he can, he would.
And he's saving it for Canada. He doesn't want to go to America. He's fucking Irish.
Nobody wants to go to America. Irish get treated worse than the blacks.
That's what I'm saying. Come over here, Canada. Things are nice.
I want to go to Ireland because I heard every meal has potatoes with it.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. The potatoes are fucking wicked in Ireland.
That's why I want to go there.
I'm not even like, bro. The chips there, they're all lit, and they have all different sauces, curry, fucking garlic, you name it. You know,
dude, unlimited resources of potatoes.
Yeah. Working.
45.
Yeah, the food was great.
That fucking steak sandwich from the hotel, that thing was slapping.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Fuck.
All the food there was fucking awesome everywhere.
One of those, fucking go time.
So tell us, fucking beer man, did the beer taste different in Ireland? than it did in Canada?
The Guinness does.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, the regular beer
I'm
does
fucking
too. There's no
tasting-
alcohol
I'm
in our
tasting
booze.
that Guinness high that I've been on since Ireland. It's fucking. I mean, like I have a huge gulp and I get like a little glimmer, like a little something, but it's definitely not the same. Once it goes over in the airplane, it does something to it.
You've been chasing the dragon since you got home.
That's how they can be like 30 beers and they're still functioning.
Check your
Fair
inbox.
enough. All right.
Well, when we start drinking like Bud and Canadian and stuff when we're over there, it's all like 3.5%, and that's the full strength beer, not even light beer.
Light work.
Why would you drink light beer?
I wasn't drinking light beer. Like you drink, like I said, a Canadian or a Bud, and it's 3.5%. Like I don't know. That's why the Irish think they can drink so much. Like Uncle John's bottle of Jack Daniels froze in the fridge.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like there's
Yeah.
no booze in their fucking booze over there. That's why they think they can drink so much.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
The
All watered
whiskey,
down.
the whiskey.
So the full beer's like
only
what,
that Tennessee
5%,
corn whiskey.
6%?
No, a full flavored beer is
Oh, here it's
3.5% when it should be
5.5
5.
on
Here,
average.
here,
Yeah.
here.
Here it's got to be
Here.
5 or it's light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like Bush
5 or
is
5.5.
a full beer, but it's only 4.7, so
If
it's
you're
almost a light beer. It's not Bush Light.
if your whiskey's freezing in the freezer, you got some fake shit.
Yeah, a fridge freezer and frozen solid in a few hours.
Yeah. No wonder why they think I can drink so much.
That was some
But that
shitty ass.
pachin, that'll put some hair on your ass.
Caution was lit. Oh yeah,
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
Literally,
Pachin?
get lit.
What is
Oh,
that?
it's fu-
Irish
What,
moonshine.
fire?
Potato
It was
moonshine.
like, it was like apple pie pocket. Is what we had.
What area is a 5?
Apple pie pocket.
Where's a 516 number?
Not a clue.
New York,
That's over by me.
New York.
Nassau County.
Nassau County.
Robert Kelly just sent me a number.
Well, he'd have a New York number.
Oh,
That
that's
is,
dude,
that's his New York house. That's his house in Howard Beach.
same number that I tried to call.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. It's
We'll,
that's the
we'll
same
call him
number.
right now. We'll all talk to him. Put him on speakerphone.
By the way, we momentarily hit 52. We're now at 48.
Yeah, because
He must have got it.
Ryan changed your subject.
He either has a new number or he blocked me. He could have blocked my number. Who knows?
Call that number and we'll
call it private.
We'll
That's
talk
what
to
he's
him right
trying
now.
to do.
Let's see
We'll
if
just call it
Google.
private.
All right, if
Use
you guys are
Google.
still running, I got to run right now. But if you guys are still on, I will rejoin when I get back.
Cool. He's got a shit.
Oh, Robert Kelly said I must have got blocked then because he can call that number. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
There, boys.
Oh yeah, we're
Very
looking
well.
forward to your
Don't
return.
fall in, Evan.
Hey, Josh, what ridiculous setup do
that
you
guy.
have with all those aquarium freaking things going on?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
What is that about? Tell me about that.
That's just the corner. It looks like more than it is. You see all the aquariums right there. But I like fish, man. I keep some cichlids and a couple goldfish.
Oh,
Freshwater.
Dude, you need to get a small Paul Italia figurine and put it in the fish tank.
Hey, that'd be cool. I have a flower
That's
horn
small?
one behind me. They're aggressive.
A
You may-
cowboy.
Why don't you just get an actual size?
Right, yeah. Put an actual size Paul Italia in that fish tank. The fish swim around through his legs.
It's about the same size.
Dude, I still can't believe that he called and threatened you like that.
It was weird.
Shit is fucking weird as fuck.
Office right, but hey, I'll tell you what, Dave makes sense when he said it's like he called from the West Coast. It was probably 4:50 in the morning, not 7:50. So makes sense. It was a late night, a little wound up, a little drunk. I don't know what, but he
I'm
was,
gonna call Josh Berger and tell him out.
You motherfucker.
Wait, boys. I missed something.
Getting an
You
early
called
start
who?
on, he was getting an early start on Flex Friday. For
Paul
God's sake.
Italia called Josh Berger and threatened him this morning.
he did.
This morning?
He said he was gonna split his.
I like that shit though. No cap.
Or what? What happened? Whoa. Back it up, folks. What happened?
Nobody fucks with our Josh Berger, dude.
Oh, no, that little puppet. Fucking no. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna find out like those little fucking weed stores he fucking owns, and I'm gonna leave
Okay.
a bad review.
Hold on, Josh. What did you do that provoked this? For one, obviously, probably nothing. What happened? I missed something.
Well, there's history, of course, that if you're not privy to, I'm not going to get into all of it. But it goes way back to where I made some memes that he didn't like. We
Yeah,
shook
I remember
hands.
that.
We shook hands and all that stuff, and then he said he was going to unblock me, but he didn't. So I ended up making a couple more memes. I really didn't make many more memes about him after that. But then he saw my video where I said I'm not really going to stop making memes because if it pops up and it's funny, I'll probably meme it no matter who it is. And he saw that, was like, oh, you said that you were gonna not make those anymore, but your video says you will. But he saw this video 5 months ago. And
oh my god!
Now next time he sees me, he's gonna split my skull. The best part about this is I'm crusty eyed, just woke up, just dropped my kid off at the bus stop. So all the stuff about him, like my kids being around, is kind of funny. That's not really how it was. But they're still calling my home. Anyway,
why did he threaten you?
Okay, but he calls me and I answer the phone. And I'm like, "Hello, Paul. Hello." I'm kind of confused. He's like, "Yo, Josh." And I was like, "Hey, Paul, what's up?" And I was excited to hear from him. I was like, "Oh, cool." Like, it hasn't been long enough. The beef is over. Like, I was kind of relieved. And he's kind of going on about wanting me to come to his event, so I'm still relieved because I think he's invited me to his event because maybe he wants me to pull somebody. I don't know what. I'm
fighting you to kill you.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
And then he goes on like, no, you don't get it. It's different. And I was like, okay, now you're sounding harsh. Did you not like my video? Like, what do you mean it's different? He's like, yeah, next time I see you, I'm going to split your skull open. And I was like, no, like, why? And then he went on to tell me like, yeah, in that video, it just never stops. And I was just kind of, and like I said, most of the video talks about how I like Paul. And he really didn't. It's just really weird that he just saw.
What event were you supposed to go to? Because I'm going to change my name to Josh and show up and grow my hair out.
Paul just texted me right now, and he said he has a new weed strain called "I Need a Riser to Go Down on My Wife."
Just tell me the band. I'll just show up.
I'll
put my name tag as Josh on there.
I was
really
more
John shirt. I got to
that
get my
he's
Uncle John
still
shirt
upset.
off. I can't dirty him. So,
But yeah, I was much more disappointed that he was still upset with us and still holding on to that weird grudge.
okay, hold on. You guys are like going about like I feel like some people are like strong-headed a little bit, like myself and Ryan, obviously. Josh, you feel like, hey, we're trying to grow the sport and we're trying to do good things and we're trying to be nice to everybody. But there's at some point when somebody's being a fucking dickhead, it's fuck you.
Yeah.
It's go fuck yourself.
Hey,
I'm
just
sorry,
kind of got to
but
that
you
point.
get fucked up too many times. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, because
You're a
I've
nice
been nothing
person.
but nice this
You're
whole
not
time.
trying to do nothing wrong.
Should I challenge Paul Italia to like an MMA fight?
There you go.
That's it if you really want to. I mean, you have to fuck really low.
Fuck
Practice
that guy up.
low.
I think I could take him.
But
Why are you guys all so
there's
aggressive?
a point where you're being too fucking nice in the sport. That's like
So much anger.
Look at how Devin gets off on what he does. He gets called out a little bit, and not only does he make one video, he makes 17 fucking videos of "go fuck yourself, you little bitch," and he called Michael tonight on his stream a little bitch dog. I was like, he went on a little rant there with it too, and I'm like, you got to be that person. If you can't be that person, it's not a big deal. You shouldn't have to be that person. But you have people like that out there that can stick up for you a little bit, right? It's a brotherhood.
Yeah.
You fucking shit in the fucking backyard.
I'm more mad that he threatened. I'm more mad that he threatened Josh Berger.
I might not be able to arm wrestle you.
He's a nice dude.
Kill your fucking dog.
But Josh is like a genuinely nice dude. I'm more mad that he threatened him. I kind of wish he had threatened me instead because I'm actually a dick to him. Josh isn't really.
Right, not be on. Because it'd be fun.
Imagine having to train to defend against being headbutted in the pelvis.
Oh fuck, dude! Right to the
Just
dick
start wearing a
bag.
jock. Just start wearing a jock around. You'll be good.
Hey, wrong head, bro. Well, I'm only so tall.
Dude, I wouldn't even have to stretch to kick him in the fucking head.
Yeah, you're gonna get headbutted in the wrong head.
No, Grondin has a mean head kick. Yes, I have seen Grondin kick above his head. You might not believe it, but I've seen it myself.
I'm agile for a fat guy when I need.
Dude, he's like a bumblebee. He shouldn't be able to fly, but
Or
he can.
it's as the Jews referred to him,
That's kind of scary.
Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Uncle John, I see like a look of like, why am I here right now?
Yeah,
he's definitely like, what the fuck am I doing? This is ruining my reputation.
John's been on our show in the past week more than he's been on his own show.
And he's
because I can do a lot of drugs and then it doesn't really make a difference, right? I can just chime in when I remember I'm on a live stream, and then I can do other stuff when I don't remember.
It's like
Exactly.
I have to be on all these drugs to be here.
People, all you guys come on this show so you can say what you really want to say, so that our show gets shut down and yours.
Yes,
I'm only here because Gronin pays me.
You shut down the 98 podcast.
They get paid to come on here.
Nobody watches it enough to fucking get it shut down.
Well, the more shit you talk, the higher the number will go. So
That's true.
Never forget that.
I remember the switch with Uncle John's. Like everything was like boisterous, positive, everything. And it was like, you know what? Go fuck everybody. This is my actual opinion. And that's what I'm like, oh, Uncle John's my boy now. I love it. I love it.
Yes, it is true.
On, it's like
everyone can suck my dick.
Yeah. You all are going down left hand and you can suck my dick.
Our only show that ever got shut down by YouTube was when we put a poll up on whether we should kill Travis or not.
No, that's not the only one. That's not the only
No,
one.
you're right. There was another one.
When we were talking about throwing midgets to dartboards to stick them on there.
Well, that was the same. That was the same podcast.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
We covered a lot of ground that day.
Apparently, you can't make a poll to actually decide whether you're going to kill someone.
And you also can't talk about throwing
tossing the pole,
dartboard
killing
with a sticky vest. We found that out, and that was also a Paul Italia podcast.
Oh man.
I mean, I've had people say, "Hey, man, cool podcast, but you guys talk about Travis's cleft lip too much."
Yeah,
it is aggressive.
And
see, but that's not my fault that it's there. So I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm just
Did
saying.
you all see that thing with Italia challenging Monster Makatali to drop down to 76?
Yeah.
And he could crack his wrist
I
back?
saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it seems like Paul's going through a bit of a manic episode.
He could fit it in Travis's cleft lip.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's there. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking a real thing. Just like when fucking a mountain blows or something, like Mount St. Helens are out of here. It fucking blew. I'm gonna tell you it fucking blew. You got a cleft lip. I'm gonna tell you a cleft lip.
I should have never brought it up.
Wow.
Sound like Charles Barkley.
The funniest thing though is that
we're gonna go down the rabbit hole.
Italia threatens Josh and then blocks him so you can't respond.
Immediately, he unblocked me long enough to call me because I was stoked. I saw Mr. Italia as a friend I might know, so I followed him right away.
Yeah.
Got the phone call and bam. I knew I blocked again.
Have you met Paul in person?
Yeah.
Hell, many times.
So he looks like he's jacked.
Yeah.
He's this tall. I'm 6'2". He's this fucking tall. He's like 135 pounds, jacked. I'm like,
him and him and Travis said no 98 percenters were allowed at their tournament until 40 of us showed up, and then they were like, okay, you guys can come in. Because there was only 100 people at their tournament, so that would have cut their tournament in half, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But Paul wouldn't talk to any of us. He shunned us at that tournament.
He did.
Cold shoulder. Then the next one, this was kind of fucked up. The next one, he came up to me and Berger, and he's like, I want to truce everything, and I'd like you guys to jump on we're doing an interview. Can you guys do an interview? So me and Berger did an interview. He interrupted our dinner to go do this interview, then didn't even use the interview. And then while we were doing the interview, they cleared our table of all the food we just ordered and thought that it was abandoned. He just
He did
got
that on
played.
purpose.
No, he just got
He did
us.
that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You
I'm
better
like,
watch your
Definitely
back
did that on
pocket.
purpose.
but then he got caught with Matty Craig talking in a chat down in Kentucky saying that they were going to try to ruin Winter Blast. And I was like, that's it. The truce is off. Fuck this guy.
That plus he never unblocked any of us like he said he was gonna. So he
I'm more
talked about like a handshake meant something. It didn't mean shit because he didn't do any of the things he said he was gonna do.
I'm more mad about missing
So
it.
when he talks about that and acts
Handshake,
like
man.
I went back on a handshake, he's full of shit. Because I waited until he fucked up. Then I was like, well, meme away then if you can't unblock me.
But if you walk a handshake like this and actually handshake and it's like this, you know that the guy's
Josh is
fucking
mad about that part. I'm mad about missing a meal.
That hurt me too, ain't gonna lie. That was a long day.
Yeah, dude, I was hungry. Fucking
Wow.
We all know, you know, Ryan shouldn't miss a meal.
If you make me miss a meal, dude, I get angry.
We don't want to see when he's angry.
No, but yeah, that was pretty funny. That he truced us, and then fucking a week later, they're like, "Let's ruin Winter Blast." They were like, "Let's offer up money to some of their challenge matches, and we'll get them not to go." And then someone in the chat had someone that was in the chat with them had a match at Winter Blast, and of course, immediately called up here and was like, "Dude, they're talking about trying to ruin your
The
tournament."
mole.
Like,
Yeah, there's a mole in his chat there.
yeah. There's a mole in their own fucking inner circle.
Well, they were too damn stupid to realize that one of the people on the damn chat was somebody that had one of the matches.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, that's just fucked up. Like, even if I hate someone, I would never be like, let's ruin their tournament. I'd just be like, not gonna go to, you know.
Look at Roger over here. He's like, what am I fucking doing on here?
I would wait to
He's like way above and beyond us. Arm wrestling wise. He's like, what the fuck am I doing here now? Sorry, Roger. Hey,
He's like Evan left, so why the fuck am I still here?
Roger,
if anything,
let's give Roger the floor a little bit about his tournament that's coming up because we haven't. This is fucked up. This 2 weekends in a row.
I mean, what you do is you wait till they're about to start and you call in a bomb threat to the fucking hotel or something.
Let Roger like
experience with this
and stuff or something. Fuck, you sitting over here like, man, I'm just trying to poll or something.
Hey, tell me this, because I only got one hobby, and it's arm wrestling. Right, that's all I got. So
Wrestling.
If you pro wrestling, but I'm not in the community, right? I'm in the arm wrestling community. Are you guys in other communities for other shit you do, like whatever, like fucking archery or fucking some other weird hobby that you do? Do they have the same weird shit in those hobbies that we do? In arm
Since you brought it up earlier,
Yeah.
Since you brought up my fish shit, my kid got a goldfish at a carnival, so that's what got me into this.
Yeah.
So I had to get into aquarium keeping and all that stuff, and there's a weird community around that too. I'm not nearly as deep in it as I am this. I'm more of just like an outsider looking and reading the shit.
Yeah.
Where I don't really participate. There's gatekeepers there where they'll bitch at you if you have too small of a tank for your fish, or if your water's dirty. I mean, they'll get on the keyboards and they'll cuss you out. And it's other places too for sure.
The Renaissance fair community is very, very much like this, but it's worse.
Mike Bisman insists that bowling is worse. That the bowling.
I would imagine so. Everybody struck a 300, but they probably only got like a 200. I'm sure.
I love bowling too.
But
I love bowling too.
The Renaissance community with the drama and the bullshit, the gaslighting, all the hate that people have towards each other, it's exactly the same. It's all the acting and all the feelings that people throw their way. People's, they get hurt and then they act out. Yep. Same shit, different day.
Same as work as well, right? So like as far as what I go and what I do, as far as timber falling goes, there's a very large following on it, but like everybody's better than you are. And you work next to them, you're like, no, I've worked next to you. Definitely not. But at the same time, it's like there's a huge community following it, and they'll use your videos to talk shit about you. So it's the same thing. This is arm wrestling. It's like, okay, well, I put up a training video. They'll put that up and they'll talk shit about it and break it down. Same exact thing.
I think we should
pretty terrible.
So Grondin has temporarily disappeared. That Carolyn has gifted a membership to the 98% arm wrestling membership to Jennifer.
Out over here. She's reading the email quietly to herself.
Yeah.
So,
Thank
so
you.
Uncle John, I was going through some video today. I
Yeah.
found the video of the Ryan Grondin and what's I forgot his name from
Gary Roberts.
Gary Roberts. I found the video. I just got to get it cut out of there, and I'm going to post it up.
The whole chalk blowing incident.
Everything. I got the whole thing.
Awesome.
Nice.
He's been quiet. I haven't seen him in a while. Did he have like a nervous breakdown or something?
So
I think
Gary basically was like, I don't know what is going on in the arm wrestling community anymore. You guys are weird. And I think he got pissed off a little bit with the Bowen stuff. And he had a kid. He had like 2 kids. He's got 2 small kids. So I think he's like, let's just put that on the back burner for now.
It was cool when he was like the only person doing it. And now that there's other people involved, he's like, no, I can't do this no more.
Yeah, it's a different game. It's a different game from when he was previously deep into it. You know, he was gone for what, 6, 7, 8 years, and everything changed.
Then he got mad at Alex and Schoolboy for stealing his channel name or whatever. Right?
Yeah, that was a whole thing too.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said, like you haven't been around in 6 years. Mans are doing something with it. And then he comes back and he's acting super entitled, I guess.
Yeah,
No, he had footage that he went and got himself, and someone stole it. Used it on their very successful channel. Kilo for kilo.
Kilo for kilo.
I'd like to note for the record, it takes a certain level of drugs to compare the cleft lip to Mount St. Helens blowing up. You know,
It does.
I haven't heard that.
You had to do. You had to.
Fucking massive, so it's all right.
I thought he was probably just like, I don't even know if it's left lip. I thought he was probably just like trying to blow an elephant. and split his mouth
Daniel,
open.
flex one more time.
What?
Hey, all right.
Got 2 months training. Been off for 6 months.
It's a good thing you're wearing an Uncle John shirt. It made you look bigger.
Oh wow! Wow.
Size.
The wrong
Extra
shirt.
size.
They wear the
So
wrong
Ron,
shirt.
how come no more chains, man?
No, the shirt made you look bigger.
Oh, well,
What
thank God.
what do I need a chain for?
So I could lead you on it.
Oh,
Ooh.
You just want to see something around my neck, you bitch.
Yeah, he wants to
I want to give you a nice
range
puka shell
right here.
necklace.
Nah.
Fucking pooks.
Look at Roger's chain. Look at that thing. I want that. That's what I want right there.
That's
Oh,
tough.
Roger.
Break though. This is like one of those, jewelry store ones,
No.
It looks like a silver chain from high school.
We got to test it out.
People are rocking the silver back then.
The only thing he's missed, Big B, the only thing he's missing is members only jacket.
There it is. There it is.
No.
You got one for me? No. Never mind.
Like a starter jacket.
Chuck, you ever sent him that shirt?
Nope.
I never got it. I never
You
got
guys
one to
are
put his name on.
terrible. You guys fucking
Nope.
next winter blast. Next winter blast.
I'm
No.
better off just making it myself, I guess.
It's never happening. It's never
No, it's
happening.
not. He gave up on chains. It wouldn't even make sense anymore.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. I just want my name. That's all.
Just Ronald on the back.
No, not that.
Anything but that.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm thankful for Uncle John sending me an extra small. Thank God.
Yeah, I was trying to encourage you.
Yeah, I did take about 6-7 months off though, so.
Oh, Ryan, you're alive, man.
What'd I miss?
I'm back now, though.
Oh, you're here.
I had to go beat up my wife and tell her to leave me alone.
Click the
The only
No.
thing that wasn't missed was you, Ryan.
I was like, dude, Everly has a fucking birthday next year. It's not a big deal.
So we didn't talk about arm wrestling at all, so you didn't miss anything.
I'm sure you didn't.
I tried getting Roger in the conversation. He's still staring blankly at the camera.
Dude, I
mean,
when that weird rumor got started that Devin was going to pull Jerry at Winter Blast.
No, hey, all right, this is how this works. See what I just did? You got to interrupt and then get in there and just put your shit up.
My hospitality.
What I just did?
I messaged Jerry. I was like, Jerry, would you be interested in pulling Devin at Winter Blast? And he goes, I can't be ready for Devin in 4 weeks.
Hold on, Ryan. We forgot about Roger.
Yeah, and then mysteriously, Paul Italia tries to make
that.
Paul Italia tries to make that fucking match happen on the same day as Winter Blast. Same day as Winter Blast, dude. What a
funny. It's funny though. You know,
was that a condom?
You know, that was like put in me. Jerry's his boy, and he put up 10K for that.
You see how this works?
And actually put up 15.
I think you can start smoking weed, bro.
I gotta fly out to Roger and get him to like.
You guys know anybody?
He's got the arm wrestling ability, but he can't like interrupt people. He's too nice.
I am
Roger,
too nice.
You're the main event, right? Go ahead.
No.
And don't hold it like a used condom.
Okay, well, start talking. Start talking. Just
I try
keep
not
going.
to
Like, you
interrupt
gotta
you.
Go.
Go.
They'll stop. Promise me.
Go. Run away.
No, like.
So it's Winter Blast, and then I got the Monster Factory after that. So I got 2 events.
And Roger, I was talking.
Well, that's more
I was
important.
talking to Dan Schwartz about that. I was
Tell him
talking
to
to
shut
Dan
the fuck up.
Schwartz about it, thinking that we could kind of do something similar that Dan did to raise money to go to Vegas by having like people can sponsor and you wear a shirt with like their logos all over it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And I'll just have it. I'll have it made for you.
Yeah, we'll talk a little further on that. Okay, Rob?
All right, we gotta get you to where if you're on the elite level one day to like fucking talk over people.
I don't think it'll ever
You do
happen.
it.
I like to just talk over Daniel.
You know, you like to talk over Roger. I left it to Roger and he talked over him.
I just ignored him.
Roger,
As the host of the
fucking
show, you
fire
can
off.
do that.
Monster Factory. Who you pull on Monster Factory?
Daniel Worley.
Ooh.
Dude, that's gonna be that's a good match.
Yeah.
How you feeling about that one?
I feel like if I can get him where I want to be in the setup and not let him manipulate it, if I can get him before the straps, I think I got a good chance.
Yeah, he's got a fucking monster strap game.
Right.
It's
right-handed.
Right hand. And straps.
Carolyn Looms with a $2 super chat, and the message was retracted. No
suspicious.
So if you win this one, you get to go to the Monster Factory, and Jody Williams is also going to the Monster Factory after this too.
Oh yeah, he got a match too. Yeah.
What the fuck was his name? It must not be important.
Well,
so Richard Lupkins will be there. I'm excited to meet him.
That's cool.
So Derek Smith had a call out yesterday for Richard Lupkins as well.
He looks like a strong individual.
Well, in the future, the Monster Factory is just going to be every arm wrestle versus Mike.
Well, here's the thing though. Like I offered Corey West $5,000 to come down here to where I had Michael at to come pull Derek Smith because Derek said I do want to pull Corey, and I talked to Derek.
Yeah.
I said, "Is this a go?" And he said yes, and I said okay. So I messaged Corey and I said, hey, you got $5,000 on the line. And so Michael messaged Derek and was like, this is bullshit. We want the Monster Factory. Derek does not want this in the Monster Factory. So it's kind of like he's trying to like pull all North America to the Monster Factory, I think. And now I'm hated again by the person that came out here willingly to film a YouTube video and all that bullshit, falling timber and everything. So Monster Factory, the new North America thing, or what? What are we talking about?
Just scuffed my Crocs.
Why are you wearing Crocs?
It's a thing. It doesn't have to be the new thing. You know, he's just gatekeeping.
Exactly. It's just a thing.
I mean,
There's a lot of room for things in arm wrestling.
Nobody's offering that kind of money for a super match like that in North America, I don't think. Well, besides Paul Italia, which does he really mean it? Does he know that these matches aren't going to happen? I really believe he doesn't. I think he goes, hey, I'll give $10,000 for this match versus this match, knowing that that's not going to happen.
Hey, peace up, guys. I'm out to play PUBG with a friend, so good seeing you all. Catch you next week.
I think he's throwing the money out there to see the match happen. That's why.
No, I think he's throwing it out there knowing it's not going to happen, so he looks like a bigwig.
No, he's trying to show it. He's trying to make himself known to make a production thing for himself and
He wants to be the guy that's settled in North America.
But he wants his name. He wants his name to be involved in like the. If he's putting the money out there, he wants his name to be there. So.
Well, why is he throwing into matches he knows it's not going to happen yet?
Did you guys cover Donkey?
He wants it. He's trying to make it happen. He's trying to make it happen under his throwing his money out there. That's what he's trying to do.
I guess I get that part of it. Yeah, a little bit. But it's a match.
He's trying to buy his clout. That's all. He's trying to buy the clout.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, Michael Todd called me saying he was coming to Winter Blast like months and months ago, and then changed his fucking mind at some point without even telling us. And I was like, dude, what if we put all this fucking energy into the tournament for him, and he just fucking like changed his schedule and didn't tell anyone. And I'm like, thank God we didn't fucking really do anything special for him to come, because we would have been.
He would have been like, no cameras, you can't do anything.
He had all these demands, dude. I'm like, okay, if you're really coming, we will meet those demands. And he's like, okay, and then fucking just made other plans. And I'm like, well, you know what? For now, really, fuck this guy.
So Ryan, do you have any potential super matches for yourself? Are you ever gonna? I mean, like, is there like Robert Kelly? Are you gonna ever arm wrestle him?
Well, that'd be interesting.
Robert Kelly, he doesn't have anything for me.
I think the only reason Michael Todd's not coming to Winter Blast, he's afraid of that chance of losing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. There's enough talent up here. If he fucking if he had a couple tough matches, someone could get him. You know.
I don't know.
Like fucking Marcio shows up, Toddzilla, Dave Chafee, just to fucking beat him, just so he can't win his 100 trophies. That'd be hilarious.
There you go, your 100 trophies.
Hell, even Paul Cruz would beat him too.
Dude, a bunch of people suggested if he was coming to get Dev, Chafee, Godzilla, get everybody to go there that could stop him from fucking winning the thing.
Did you see the Devin video where he said he was going to follow him around and Michael could have his 100 second place trophies?
Yes, that just came out. Where Devin's going to follow Michael around and beat him on all the.
The only problem with that is if Michael enters 242s, Devin wouldn't be able to chase him there.
That would be to see him.
That's a good point,
dude. That's how MNT could done him.
Michael wants to win 5-6 trophies at every tournament so that it doesn't take long to get to 100.
But here you go, though. There's a lot of 232 pluses out there in the country.
I would really love if Devin just followed him and showed up somewhere he didn't expect it and just fucked him up. Like surprisingly, or for Michael just run away and don't want to face him there. That would be
I'm only
awesome.
gonna pull left. I'm only gonna pull left.
You're Daniel. Take that shirt off and fucking throw it. Uncle John just ghosted us and left the chat without saying bye.
Oh, I gotta change shirts. Okay.
Go put a 98 shirt on.
Can you light that shirt on fire right now?
So how do you guys feel Pablo's going to do against Mike?
Ooh. I think he'll do fine, dude. He's a fucking monster.
Pablo against
He is a monster.
Michael Todd.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think it'll be
the match is happening in Michael Todd's garage, so I don't have high expectations of Pablo winning, but he will get some pins, and I do think Pablo can beat Michael, but the match is happening in his house.
I believe it can be done, but it won't be done. I think Michael is still at a level where he's still crushing dudes.
Well, I was gonna say, do you think Pablo could beat? Do you think he could beat Todd Hutchings?
No.
No, that's what I mean. And Michael,
They're gonna pull in Michigan State, right?
Possibly, but I don't know.
Yeah, Pablo. I was with Pablo. I think 2 weeks ago, and he told me that he already talked with Hutchins, and they agreed on June 3rd, Michigan State's, but no sponsors were picking up the coverage for the matches and stuff.
No,
I think the
awesome,
the interesting match that got announced today was Pablo and Saban are having a match. I forget where it's at, but
that's East versus West. That's been
the Pablo versus Saban is gonna happen at King of the Table 6.
Oh, is that where it is?
That's right. Yeah.
That could
and
be
I
an
think
interesting
Pablo
match.
is gonna win convincingly.
Saban.
Saban's been at a very high level for a long while.
Right-handed?
Yeah.
Right-handed. I'd like Pablo to win every match in the world.
I think Saban's got that.
I know when I faced off with them in Michigan State, it was
I would want to see Saban versus Michael Todd, though. They're both.
Wait! You don't want to see Saban versus Levon because he's a Levon killer. Oh, okay.
Have you felt up with Pablo, right?
What?
You felt Pablo, right?
Yeah, I placed third in Michigan State's 2 years in a row too.
So he's an animal, right?
He's a fucking beast.
Okay, so you're the only one in this call who's pulled him. What do you think about Saban versus him?
I've never pulled Saban, but I think Pablo is definitely gonna do it.
Roger, do you think you'll beat Evan Burgoyne?
I watched Devin's podcast the other night. And Devin says, he says, Evan, you're fucked. He goes,
yeah, that was funny.
That was hysterical.
But I mean,
Evan at one time had potential.
I'm gonna see how the first round goes, and if I'm that much more powerful than him, I'm gonna have a good time with him. But if it's a war, I'm gonna crank down and try to flash pin him every time.
Where are you gonna
because you're gonna let him gauge your strength and your abilities and find out where you're strong at. Just fucking pin him over and over
That's
again.
exactly what I was just gonna say. Where are you gonna find that out at?
What if he smashes you?
Wait till the last round to play.
We've been working.
Well, I mean, he's pretty good in a hook, so I mean that's where I'm good at too. So I mean that's where we can really see if his arm is as good as my arm.
In right-handed, but are you good at top row righty?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely good now.
So he's not. So if you can get him there.
So go twice. Up top.
No. Put him right into a hook where he thinks he's strong, and then test there, and then
After the match, we all hold him down and crush a beer can on the side of his head.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. So I'll press the can against his head if you need me to.
If we all just grab him and
Oh God.
we just like
Win the big B. That's it.
That's I was gonna say that.
You
where
gotta
Marcus
realize
Base
Big
need to
B's
go.
gonna be the bodyguard, so like
He,
you gotta think about
you
that.
grab his legs, dude, and then
Wait, is Big B gonna be there too? Big B, you gonna be there?
he might be. He'll find out tomorrow.
You might like this.
Yeah.
The C on his hat is throwing me off a
I mean,
little bit,
like
though.
it's been. I'm good to go. Like if I want to go, I just got to make sure I can put in the schedule. You know, as long as it works in the schedule, then I'll be there.
That'd be
Oh
cool, dude.
man.
Guys, I gotta go.
I'm
My
down,
phone
man.
is dying.
I
It's got
get
like
excited.
5% battery
I'm
left.
down, man. Anyone wants to
might-
later?
we might
Good to see you.
have a little more
So
trouble.
we'll talk next week maybe, and I'm really hoping we can share some moments in Winter Blast.
Yeah, buddy.
And I got some shirts I gotta deliver for you
We'll
guys.
have, we'll have
Hell
fun.
yeah. Let me know,
All right,
Manolo.
take care, big man.
Yeah.
Good having you.
Excuse me.
Go on, Roger. You can pull it together.
What do you mean? I'm wondering if I need to sleep.
Yes, and right to the pin pad.
We should have the hotel tell Evan like when he gets
I
it.
see. Here's the thing that's
Doesn't have
fucked.
the room.
He's gonna be okay with this. Roger, you're too fucking nice, man. Like we've been talking over you all night long, and every time we try to say something, we talk over you. Evan's gonna fuck you up mentally, big time.
He fires it up at the table. He's a
Are
different
you
guy.
prepared for that?
You've never met him in person, man. You talk shit to him, he turns angry. His rage
He's
just
an intense
takes over.
I don't do rage over the phone bullshit because it does
I
no.
understand that, but man, like we could talk over like I just did.
Oh,
Like I
That
really
doesn't make
feel
you like a tougher
Evan
guy. It just makes the
is
podcast
so
sound like
bad.
Wait.
Yeah.
Josh,
Tell
you
the ship of
Josh, call Roger and threaten to split his head open.
Let's ask Big B. Big B's the best guy to ask about this. Come on.
What do you got?
He's on here.
What do you got?
Give Roger some inside info.
Big B, how likely is Evan to get us kicked out of the hotel?
Oh,
Well,
you're good.
One thing.
You're
Did
good.
I get insurance on his hotel room?
No. You're good, man. You're good. He handles the drink pretty good. He can get like janky, but so does everyone. You know what I mean?
Oh, Carolyn with a $5 super chat. She said, Ryan, can we call Monster Michael Todd to see if he's making t-shirts or trading cards for his Monster Factory event? Put a pre-order in. Dude, yeah, I want to buy $150 fucking card of a fucking arm wrestler.
Who wouldn't?
Fuck. That's a deal. That's a fucking awesome deal right there.
Might even be in that deck.
Age with the kids on the bus.
Should we do 98% cards?
There you go. Hell yeah.
98% sure that's a good idea.
Well, like really risque cards, like you guys like in like bathing suits and shit like that. Like oiled up.
At that point, we should do a calendar.
Dave Shell covered in fucking gold bond powder.
That could be December.
His nipples and his crotch area are just a pile of powder.
Was that chalk or gold bond that you blew at fucking homeboy? Gary Roberts.
Oh,
was that gold bond?
When Gary blew it in my could have been gold bond.
I told Berger today the only thing that was wrong with the video he made, that semi-naked video, is that he aimed the camera high, so Grondin couldn't see his tits. Next time, a little bit lower, Grondin will really get excited.
I'm still the only person that has seen Dave Shell's nipples.
Oh man,
it's probably a good thing.
Like a badge of honor.
Dave, you ought to pull him out at
Not even his doctor's seen him.
Pull him out at Winter Blast, Dave. Let those warlocks fucking breathe.
Free the nips. Hashtag free the nips.
Dave, you got to get your Jerry beads.
I tried, dude. I literally messaged Gold Bond to try to get them to sponsor the event, and they did not get back to me.
They declined, eh?
When I told them what we use it for, what Dave Shell uses it for, they were like, "No thanks."
Yeah,
he's pretty much keeping you guys in business. You guys should sponsor us.
They were like, using our foot powder on his pecker. What?
That's why you got it wrong. It's not the foot powder. That's the food one.
Sure, Dave.
You should have sent
You can use Gold Bond menthol on your fucking feet if you want.
You know, his gateway was the foot powder. His gateway was the foot powder. He graduated to mentholated shit later.
He's trying to convince us that you can use Gold Bond powder to masturbate, but not on your feet.
Yellow. The yellow bottle is the one you start with.
Yeah, but if you could use it to masturbate, you absolutely could put some on your feet.
It was one of those things that he like accidentally discovered.
Yeah, you masturbate with your feet, which I don't. Do you masturbate with your feet there, Grondin, or what?
I haven't recently.
He could kick up over his head. He could probably do.
All right.
What happened was he accidentally put his tube sock and he put the Gold Bond.
Conversation going.
I'm gonna go spend some time with
He
my
discovered
son.
it by
Been
accident.
listening this whole time.
Stu Fisher just texted me and said, "No nipples." He must be watching.
Oh boy,
that's too bad for
her. Hi, Sue.
Big B, you about to light up?
33.
Oh, you know it. Is the bear shit in the woods?
So
another little guinea for
I'm
the
jealous. I'm jealous. I'm about to go roll up right now too.
I like the concept of the Monster Michael Todd, like the Monster Factory matches.
Conceptually.
But man, when there's certain people on the mic commentating, it's like, oh fucking Christ.
Certain people on the mic. Is that a subliminal message?
Oh, I see what you did there.
I
see what you did there about what I did there.
Very much clever.
Ron, are you coming to Winter Blast, buddy?
I am. I will be there, brother.
Oh yeah, dude.
Excellent.
Hey, Rob, I'll let you tug on my arm.
Dude, every day.
Wait. I can't tug on your chain, bro. Come on, look at that chain. I can't tug on that. Oh, come on. Look at that thing. I need to tug on that, bro.
Dude, you'd probably break his neck trying to get that off. Oh shit, that's funny.
Oh man. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be great.
Dude, every day I'm getting like messages from people that are not in our area saying they're coming to Winter Blast. Like
I'm
all over
now getting ready for Evan. I'm gonna get that motherfucker drunk.
I can't.
Doesn't he arm wrestle better when he's drunk?
I actually can't wait to choke that motherfucker out.
Jesus Christ.
Who, Evan? What did
Wow,
he?
that just escalated quickly.
Show us on this dump where he hurt you.
God damn.
I'm just gonna jump on his back and just put him in a chokehold.
Yeah. That's like an angry bull. I don't know if that's gonna go good.
That may not
I'm
end well in
I'm
your
trying to help
favor, Ron.
Roger out.
Dude,
I'm trying to help Roger out.
We're doing the food drive there. Watch, we catch Evan just eating the food. He's just in the corner opening up canned goods and shit. We're trying to do a good thing, dude, and something tells me some arm wrestlers are going to get into that food. Can you imagine how fucking hilarious that would be?
Where's the fucking toast? Oh, there's a can of fucking corn. Let's get it.
He's eating the fucking peanut butter with a spoon in the corner.
Yeah. So some expired fucking soda.
Like, oh shit! I just made weight. Now I gotta eat because they have a whole bunch of food in front of me.
He's gonna smoke and then get the munchies and hit the fucking food drive.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
just start opening all the cans
of soup and shit.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Groceries.
It's a really good possibility. Especially if there's like Pop-Tarts and shit, you know what I mean? I'm like,
Dude, I'm gonna have to
Hey,
like,
Big
tell
B.
people, like,
Hey, Big B. Are you craving Pop-Tarts right now, brother?
Brother, I'm telling you right now, I got raspberry Pop-Tarts upstairs. They're going to be in the toaster within the next hour.
That sounds amazing right now.
100%.
Hey, he's got like the toaster strudels just on deck.
I thought about getting some, but actually I passed on them because I got a big box of Eggos.
Oh shit, that's even better. You're right.
A little bit of ego action.
Oh shit.
Some of
What?
the fucking videos that Paul Maiden makes, dude, are fucking hilarious.
So you guys are all Amish? Is like what I've gathered, or
Oh, yeah.
Amish.
Yeah, we're Amish over here.
I'm like Pennsylvania. I'm like, this
Yeah,
is
Amish-ish.
country.
You ain't
Amish-ish.
not gonna see any Amish
I know,
motherfuckers.
but you guys are all the kids that left the Amish. You guys went on Rumspringa and just never came back.
The Amish rejects.
Be careful. Ronan got banned for calling somebody Amish.
Yeah, I got banned from Facebook for calling Josh Mustard Amish. Like, when did Amish become a fucking insult?
Yeah.
3 days off for that, right? 3 days.
Fucking insecure these days.
You can't call people the A word anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's not like any of the Amish are gonna find out. These motherfuckers don't have Facebook.
Right. Who am I offending?
Yeah, it's a victimless crime attacking the Amish online.
Surprised it didn't ban last week after I called for joining the
Oh man, Amish, the Amish.
Why is everyone texting me all at once? Oh fuck!
Dude, you're causing shit, man.
I know. People are texting me like, "Don't say." Stop.
Is everyone included Paul Italia?
No, he blocked me because Robert Kelly said that's still his number. So he must have fucking threatened Burger and then blocked Burger and then me immediately knowing.
You just gotta call that shit private. You just block your number, it'll go through.
It's all right. I'll put that number all over Craigslist.
Oh, no.
Fucking in the personal.
Looking to buy like weird random things.
half the
Start
rest.
posting ads with his number.
Looking to be pegged.
Yeah, put,
What am I doing here?
put the number of every resident in Philadelphia County.
Oh my god.
So Burger. Oh, he's busy. Never mind.
It's
hard to practice.
Texting me, it's people are texting me.
Oh fuck.
Winter Blast should be fun though.
It's gonna be a hell of a time, man. I really look forward to it. I know it's gonna be right after Arnold's for me, so I don't know what condition I'm gonna be in, but we'll see.
Should we have Dresden, Ref, Roger, and Evan?
Yeah.
I don't even think it matters.
Yeah.
Of that, it's just like the amount of people that are going to be there, and like,
oh, dude, last year was fucking fun as shit.
But I think Evan fighting the ref or fighting, I think he would be a good ref for us.
Yeah.
He'd also be a good ref for the Jaguars match.
Paul Lynn would fucking be able to handle that fucking match.
Lynn for sure too, but at the same time, I mean,
Too nice. Both of you wouldn't upset him.
Roger, are you ready for like the fuckery of like Devin status, like in the grip up and stuff like that?
I can't imagine how long it's going to take for you guys to actually fucking pull.
I'm just gonna get to a rest grip. I mean, I'm playing with Monday.
Yeah, we'll have to put.
But you know, it's gonna be fuckery, right? It's like gonna be fucked up.
If you go to fat match,
see, it's kind of weird talking, kind of like this with his man Big B in here, but you know, Big B knows. Big B knows. It's fuckery. It's all fuckery. It's all fuckery. It's it.
You're fuckery.
Guys, Evan knows Chuck hates him.
Chuck Bardo to be our ref. I mean, shit, I don't even care.
Chuck, probably
no, you don't want Bardo.
Of that,
you want Nitro.
Nitro.
Bardo fucked me like 3 times at
Nitro, and then Deacon is the down ref.
Hell no.
I could have my elbow 6 inches off the pad and still win.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. Just fucking go right over him.
Pay the ref.
Oh, someone said, Carolyn said Evan did look pale today.
Yeah.
Very shiny.
Pale guy. He needs to get on the great time.
Bro, it's your job to hype that guy up. He needs to have, I don't know, some power behind him.
Uh-oh.
Who was Chris?
Yes. Let's see.
Is Chris Chandler?
Could be.
No, not Chris Chandler.
Like that.
Can't even see it.
Pistol the pistol.
Chris Topher.
It's high.
Yep.
Since
All right.
yeah,
Burton. That's the one.
Yep, that's him.
AOB puff pass, brother.
Some of your New York boys were at the New Jersey tournament
Yep. Yeah, they were
last weekend.
That was Chris Burton, John Mert, and Mario.
Yep.
Chris Burton, he's the guy who introduced me to arm wrestling. So you can blame him for me being a part of this whole thing.
It's all my fault, right then.
Yeah.
Bob Brown was there, and he was trying to convince me to download the Aries fucking program and all this stuff.
It's a lot of homework.
Yeah.
He's been he's been looking good his last couple of matches there, old Bobby.
Bobby, yeah.
Them still work for him.
He's got a leg up on the competition.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's fucked up.
You suck.
That's not okay.
Sorry,
That's not okay.
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that was pretty rough, bro.
But I was talking to him a lot about the Aries program. I mean, the program itself, just to run brackets, it's pretty good. Like you can run the brackets and then not submit the fucking thing if you didn't want to. But just the bracket software itself is actually pretty good. It's $200.
There's a flaw. There's a flaw in that system.
Well, the flaw is if you're actually submitting it to them, you know.
Well, no, the flaw is once you seat the bracket, you can't unseat it and add somebody if you forgot somebody on there.
Which happens all the time.
Thought they fixed that, no?
No.
That's
once the bracket is seated, it's seated and that's it. You cannot change it.
All they did is take video game software that was for rankings and they modified it for arm wrestling.
Which is easy because the video game software, you're guaranteed not to have to add anybody because people are right there.
Right.
And you're seating it one team, two teams at a time, not possibly 8-10 people.
The website TJ Foley uses is pretty good, but if you don't fucking have internet, you're fucked. Or if you have a bad connection.
Don't ever have any of that problem where we go, do we?
Dude, I can't wait to arm wrestle tomorrow.
You going to Angie's?
Yep.
That's what's up.
When are you gonna start resting up for Winter Blast?
At least 2 weeks.
2 weeks out? Yeah.
He's gonna pull right up till fucking the 10th. You don't need to rest.
I know he will.
Fuck. Just ask Devin. Devin said
everybody,
anyhow.
Everybody goes to practice and says, I'm gonna take it easy. And then they don't.
Yeah, it's like Androvic and the others. Predator, we're going to practice Wednesday, but all we're going to do is warm up before a Saturday tournament. Yeah, never works that way. Go balls to the wall 3 days in advance.
Your balls hit the wall, Dave?
They do.
In the floor on the way there.
Wall balling.
Easily, no effort.
No, that wasn't me. That was Evan. Remember, Evan was one about his, didn't like his balls hung into the water.
Burger, are you gonna go hard on naming Paul Italia?
Yeah, have a good night.
All right. Take care.
Who just
Dave, at what age do you have to rest your balls on the toilet seat so they don't fall in the water?
Oh my God.
I don't have that problem yet. Evan was the one that said he had the problem.
Oh, God.
And he's younger than I am by a fair piece.
Everybody's younger than you, Dave.
Well, almost.
Almost everyone.
Probably by half.
I'll tell you what, though, Dave.
Everybody except for Bill Christmas, what's his name in Massachusetts, and Crazy George.
Dave, your areolas were way smaller than I thought they would be.
You mentioned that before, only 17 times.
I have to say, every time your nipples come up, dude, I say it.
Hey, Ryan, real quick.
Yeah.
I know Burger's muted, but do you know what date that event is that he's got through that round robin on the 154s?
20th April.
Dave Shell would be the guy to ask.
Oh, the 20th of
messed up.
April. So 420.
May 20th, guys.
Oh, it's May
Oh, it's
20th.
May
Okay.
20. That's
Gotcha.
about
Okay.
my birthday.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Stephanie Spencer is in the chat.
420. They fucked up.
No, 520.
Yeah, it's out of the
Chattanooga, Tennessee. I bet there's some good bars there, no?
There's gonna be some insane polls there.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I think I heard of that place before.
I can't get there though, unfortunately, because I'm going to be going to Puerto Rico the next few days after that. So,
and to answer Stephanie, yes,
I
Stephanie,
really want to test that.
Stephanie, you did.
See if any of those guys want to come in now that chat's thinned out a little bit.
Yeah.
I got a homie Big Skip from Johnson City, Tennessee.
Stephanie Spencer used to be a regular on this podcast.
Yeah, she said that she missed the Paul Italia. Yeah, he did by and large. I'm sure he'll come up again.
Yeah,
we call him.
Yeah. He comes out like every 2nd of February.
Yeah. Ryan tried to call him and invite him on, but he blocked it.
I think I had the best comment on that post.
Should I call him? We could call Michael Todd.
They said he was going to jump out of a bush. I said that fuck ain't jumping out of a bush. Maybe out of a clump of grass.
I think Chris had something to say about it too.
Me then?
Yeah, did you have something to say about Paul? So you want to hop in on this?
I said we should have got it. You should have got him on this tonight, bro.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know him pretty well.
This is the night that he dry cleans his cowboy hat. He's dry cleaning his Burberry fucking scarf.
Yeah.
Got too much fucking smoke.
Shiny, pointy,
Smoke from his
pointy-toed cowboy boots with risers.
Dude, nothing is odder than being at a tournament in the summer and seeing a guy in a tank top with a trench coat and a Burberry scarf and a cowboy hat smoking a cigar in the fucking corner with sunglasses on.
Swagging it out.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's not a
You gotta
trench
find
coat,
out
it's
where
a
his shop
normal-sized coat.
Yeah. It looks like a trench coat on him, but it's just a normal jacket.
Gotta find out where those dispensers are.
I'm gonna get a fucking divorce, dude. My wife just let the dog out and left the back door open, and now I'm chilling.
Oh, no, she didn't.
How dare she?
No, she didn't.
Fucking divorce.
I'm just glad you decided to stay on tonight. Ryan was gonna have me run things, so because he thought he might not be able to be here. Certainly glad I wasn't herding cats tonight like you are.
She might divorce me for still being on the podcast.
We get divorced every day. You know what I mean?
Hey, my daughter will have a birthday.
Those kids, they get birthdays every year, don't they?
That just means she gets 2 birthdays.
3's not important. It's not a milestone. 3 is way worse than 2, though. Holy shit.
Ryan, I think you'll be all right, Ryan, because you've probably done worse fucking shit than this.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Even before they got married, and she married him anyway.
Dude, she knew what she was getting into. So that's it. What does that say about her?
Because she was real happy last winter blast when you got the package for Artem, right?
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking
Was
thrilled about that.
Was it because it was winter, or was it because of the blast?
I don't know. You got me, dude. Yeah, Artem was funny last year, dude. Picked him up from the airport. We're just driving around. He goes, stop by your house. And I'm like, okay. Thinking maybe he had to use, like the bathroom or something. And I get there and he goes, I had a package delivered to your house. I got to go grab it. And he just mailed weed to my house so he could grab it when he fucking got here. I was like,
so funny.
that's fucking hilarious to do without telling someone, you know?
Oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Then Robert Kelly did the same thing, but he didn't fucking package it properly. And my wife was like, dude, this whole fucking package smells like weed that just came to the house. She's like, I don't even know how the mailman fucking delivered it without fucking smelling this. And I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Probably don't matter. I don't think it matters at this point.
And how about Artem's sponsorship for Winter Blast?
Oh yeah, he's like, dude, should we give away some steroids to the winner? I'm like, no, let's not do that.
There was also steroids in the package as well. Weed and steroids.
I don't know how he got those. And maybe he tucked them. Who knows? Fucking sleeve of steroids in his man purse.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Yeah, Chris and Kalen joined in.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? What's up?
What up?
We're just talking about Dave Shell's masturbation habits.
So, Kalen, you down there all weighed in for whatever people keep posting. Oh, I weighed in. Now I can go to the buffet. There was, who was it? Austin Jennings was there saying the buffet. I'm not sure what tournament is that.
It's an Eastern qualifier for the TAO.
Okay.
So it's an East versus West qualifier and then a qualifier for Texas State.
Oh, so you there as well?
I'm heading there, yeah, but I ain't cutting weight. There's no money in this event, so I ain't cutting weight. So we're pulling fatties 76.
So of course the question of the hour is, are you coming to Winter Blast?
Nice going, Dave.
There you go, Dave.
Scared him away.
He ran off.
So far for Winter Blast, we're doing 3 weigh-ins the night before at the hotel, at Team Predator, at Team Lethal Arms. And
Wait. So wait, this is Friday night?
Weigh-ins. We're doing a weigh-in Friday night if you want to weigh in early.
Any clothing allowance or on the dot?
3 pounds.
No clothes.
3 pounds.
Yeah, 0 clothes. This is a naked tournament.
Yeah, 0 clothes.
We have a penis allowance, so we give you 3 extra pounds even if you're naked for your penis, because that shouldn't hurt you.
If you're above average penis, then we add it to the weight.
Yeah.
If your cock's not out, you're a cop out.
So the bigger the wang, the bigger the allowance.
This is the first tournament where everybody that arm wrestles has to also dock each other under the table. Sorry, Chuck. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Docking don't work with everybody, bro. Come on.
Well, I was just thinking that, like, what if someone tries to dock Paul Italia? It'd be at the height of his mouth.
Yeah, not everyone's compatible.
Yeah.
Nope. No, you can't talk with everybody. It doesn't work.
Well, we need to make a different set of rules for Paul.
Hey, Ryan, if you're watching the chat there, Ryan, Stephanie says, "Can't be a super match and I'll come to Winter Blast."
What'd she say?
Stephanie Spencer said, "Get me a super match and I'll come to Winter Blast."
Paul Ryan.
All we got to do is leave a trail of carrots. Super match. Yeah, we need a female super match. Who could she pull?
You should pull it.
She might beat me, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that your thing?
Hey, I identify as a carrot.
Stephanie still throwing that meme flop wrist out there?
Who could we have Stephanie pull?
I don't know. So she might be a little
Robin
much
Chandler.
for
What's
Kate.
what's Stephanie's weight? Stephanie, what's your weight?
How dare you?
What's your weight when there are no carrots inside of you? The fact that we had to ask
Bring
that,
carrots, she says. What a sweetheart.
Up
I
to-
love she can take a joke.
3-pound carrot allowance.
She could also take a carrot.
Got to pull Robin Marie Chandler in Orlando. Unfortunately,
Oh, Robin,
Zero out the scale, 3 pounds.
higher.
Robin Chandler is banned from any 98 fucking tournament for the rest of.
Grondon, you could dress up as the Easter Bunny and hold a carrot in your hands as you guys pull.
You tried to pull me down at that when Chance Shaw pulled fucking Brzezinski.
I wanted to, I was supposed to have a side match with her at Orlando, but
225
somewhere.
Who's 225
match? 225.
Oh, what about that chick that had a super match with Danielle?
Yeah.
From up
That'd
in
be good.
Hampshire.
That would be
Or,
good. If she comes down, she was from up north a little bit, though, huh?
Yeah.
Wonder if she's
What
coming.
about
Hampshire?
what
Maddie?
about Steve's daughter?
Yeah, Maddie.
So I don't think she's coming because she's at college and she's fucking softball.
Yeah, she's
And
doing
why,
really
and
well.
why would you do that to Stephanie?
Yeah, exactly. That's just a match we can make.
She's like
Yeah,
a couple home runs away from having like a serious like college record of like home runs.
St. John's the 7th? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, cool.
How about
I'll follow you over there. Right?
call me crazy, but how about Stephanie Spencer versus Dave Shell?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And the winner eats a carrot.
No, I'm saving myself for that. The two Superman having the same arm in Bay in Ohio.
Super match?
And we'll call it the Gold Bond Classic.
Goldmont Classic. Dude, I'm still going to try to get Goldmont to sponsor something one of these days.
Oh, it'd be so great.
Oh, we need to make a cardboard cutout of a huge Goldmont fucking container.
Stephanie's too old. I only have master dudes in their 20s and
Whatever you guys are doing the chalk, you should just make it like a Gold Bond container. It's ready to get the chalk from. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god.
Hey, dude, you know what?
Chris is hitting curbs over there.
Just because they won't sponsor us doesn't mean we can't make a banner saying that they are sponsoring us.
Sponsored by Gold Bond.
Sponsored by Gold Bond Powder.
Stephanie, what if she comes with Sarah McKinney? Yeah, who was it? It was Sarah. Did Sarah come? No.
This dude Chris is getting pulled over while he's on live.
Like he's driving through an earthquake.
Oh, we haven't. Yeah. Definitely, we have not set up any girl matches yet. So far, it's just fellas, but we're looking to. But every girl I've spoken to, like, it doesn't want to do a fucking match right now. We'll see. Just come and win the tournament.
This guy should no.
They have a good number of women that get together with High Five. They have quite a few women in that group. I'm not sure. I don't know names, but they might have somebody.
What if at the tournament Dave Shell has to chalk up everyone's hands?
Hmm.
Like you can't chalk your own hands. You have to chalk your hands.
Is that something you know before the tournament, or is that like when you get there?
You just hold your hand up, he fucking lathers you up. But it's all menthol Gold Bond.
But are people going to show up because of that, or are they just not going to show up because?
Well, no, that's a good point. Like if we put that out there, people come specifically to get chalked up by Dave.
Yeah. Do they want it or they don't want it? It depends.
Well, whether they want it or not, it's happening.
I feel a lot of people are gonna feel a certain way about that.
I brought a pool cube chalk, like the blue chalk, and I chalked each finger before pulling someone at some. Forget where that was at.
A good idea. Should try it. You want to start that?
Let's make it a trend. Full cube talk for your tip. Your tip.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Dude, not as much talk. There wasn't as much talk about penises and stuff this week, or abortions or anything.
Well,
Chuck, Chuck, are you proud, dude? Chuck's like, wait for it.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He fucked me in that tournament, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Well, did you have your
Bardo
or not?
Bardo, come on, man. You can't. Why can't you let me start like this, bro? Come on.
Yeah.
Was he? Hey, Chuck, was he trying to cheat?
What?
Was Ron the Don trying to cheat?
He was trying to.
Yeah. But everybody else started like this in a lot of other matches I seen. Not the ones you ref, though. Just mine, Frank.
I'm used to it now. I tell people all the time, if you don't like it, put the fucking shirt on and do it. That's the way I look at it.
Problem with roughing is 50% of the time someone's mad at you.
It's probably a higher percentage than that.
It's true. It's even worse than that.
Like,
yeah.
One of the two people is always going to be fucking angry.
Yeah. But maybe that's why I don't mind it, because I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I was like sorry, and I'm like carved, and Bart's like, you know the rule. You can't do that. I'm like, just say go, dude. Like, come on.
Just say go.
He's like, no, foul, warning, foul.
I just looked at the pro women at Winter Blast last year on the 177 plus to see if we give me any hints, but all we had was Danielle, but there was that Sophia Johnson, who I think granted arms 216.
I think that must be
What about that chick, Alcessor's, that blonde girl, that power lifter?
Oh, yeah, whatever happened to her? I don't know if she's still pulling or not.
That'd be a good match. Well, probably not.
Was that Alyssa Schneider?
Yeah.
Yeah, 174 last year.
Look, her and Maddie have had some fucking battles. And there was some sort of weird altercation at Winter Blast. I mean, at Keystones.
Yeah, it was called having Nitro as a ref.
It was when Travis Bajan threatened to fucking smack Zach Lee's wife and children.
Oh, lovely. Classy.
Oh, man, I just found a Nitro gem. I don't know if you guys ever saw this or not, but it's on Arm Wrestling TV. Remember when we were at the warehouse?
Yeah.
And Alec and Schoolboy were there.
Oh.
But I was looking because
when Zach started screaming at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a hype video for
Well, that's where I met you.
for Justin Bear's match and be like, this is the guy that made Schoolboy famous.
Yeah.
Because he pulled him early and he beat him, and Schoolboy came back and was able to beat the strong muscle guy. But I went to look for footage of that, and all I got was Nitro ruining Schoolboy and Justin's pull. Oh, it was hysterical.
Zach was so fucking mad at him that night. He was like screaming at him, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
That
was a good time.
That was the event where Ryan planted those dildos in my trunk and almost got me arrested going to New York with dildos.
Dave, you crossed state lines with a bag of dildos, dude.
Whose state lines? I think it was New Jersey.
That's the same place that allegedly Ryan beat Johnny Blades.
I should have called fucking the police and been like, "Hey, you got to pull this guy over. There's trunk," and they open his trunk and it's a bag of dildos.
No, Ryan beat the Blades at Shit Talker 3 in Somerset.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was pissed, dude.
I had fun explaining that one. You're like, I have no idea where those came from. They're like, yeah, sure, bud. We never heard that before.
Right. They're fucking smothered in gold bond powder.
Kalen is so quiet. You know, Kalen, hey, you need to be assertive with these people here.
Maybe you should just be like, yeah, these dildos are famous. You should.
Well, I made that video where, like, the suction cup one, I suctioned it to the center of the table, and I made a training video where I was like, "Where's the hell?" Like, yeah,
I saw that smut.
yeah, but
it was hysterical though.
Not everybody liked it.
I thought it was hysterical. It was the best.
Who knew? Some people are offended by dildos.
People get offended by the dumbest shit these days.
I think Dave knew they were in his trunk and he was trying to steal them, to be honest.
Along with the Hillary mask and the Trump mask, I think. Is that,
yeah.
Following us across state lines. Yeah.
He's trying to reenact the purge.
We had we brought the Trump and Hillary mask to practice, and we had them arm wrestle each other.
Which way you arm wrestling?
Yeah,
I saw that before I met you.
Arm wrestling?
It's crazy.
Doc wrestling?
Docked.
So Chris and Kalen, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
We got this big tournament coming up. Y'all like ready for this endurance fest it's gonna be?
Endurance fest.
Endurance fest.
Was Dave Bell gonna be there?
It's a 12-man round robin. It's gonna be no fun.
We still haven't even decided if we're pulling once or twice yet.
All you young fuckers want to pull twice. It's crazy. No, one. One is enough. I'm kidding. I'll pull whatever. Man, that's all. It's just time. That's just. Roman had a good point in chat. Like pulling twice is going to take a lot of time. So to get the other tournament going, we might want to just pull once for time purposes more than anything. But,
yeah, I'm down for both. I did like the 2 option, but for 12 people, it's pretty lengthy. So
yeah.
Out of the 12 going, how many are ranked?
Everybody.
Yeah, all 12 are. Oh, nice.
I don't think Chris Mickles is, but he should be.
He was at least.
Yeah, he definitely was. He's just a little inactive.
Technically,
it looks like it could be fun, man. I wish I could make it.
Technically, everyone's ranked. Just some of us are further down the list than others.
A little bit lower.
Burger, you know a better way to do that match is everybody draw numbers, put it in a bracket, and do triple elimination.
That would have been cool.
So you're going to run into somebody, almost everybody, for sure.
Yeah.
And if you stay on the A side the whole time, the poor guy on the B and C side is going to do a lot of pulling.
Oh, dude, put everyone's name on a paper and put them down Dave Shell's underwear, and then you got to reach in there and find a piece of paper.
No. Burger's not showing up, he said.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't find many people showing up to that one.
They'd all smell like menthol.
Oh, man.
Yeah, at the moment, weekend before that's the thing in Ohio, but at the moment, the 20th of May, I'm open.
Who said that they need Dave to smell like menthol?
Dude, that's perfect. Because menthol opens the sinuses, so to get pumped for the fucking match, you just walk over like, thanks, Dave. It's like hitting
vapor rub
salts. It's like
he's the menthol dispenser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen people do that. What is the where they break the, like the power lifters.
Smelling salts, yeah.
Phase of that a couple of years ago.
Like a glow stick. You just crack it and it glows.
Not recently.
Now Dave Shell will be the smelling salt.
So terrible.
You sniff some menthol. Fucking.
It's so fucking potent. It's weird. It's like pure pneumonia. And like it goes like deep into your nostrils and like into your fucking. Oh, it's terrible. It hits different that stuff.
I wonder if you could re-rock Gold Bond powder and then sell it as cocaine.
Yeah, for sure.
I bet you could.
You just
Well,
throw it in there with the baking
well,
soda. You know what I mean?
welcome to Winter Blast, fellas.
Hit that shit with acetone.
He just
Oh,
brings
Here,
all
go,
these
that's
new
different.
products.
Yeah.
Y'all usually get a pretty good attendance at that tournament, huh?
Last year we had what 187,
189.
189, and we had 435 entries or some shit.
Good grief.
I feel like this one's gonna be way more.
Yeah.
I hope not, dude. Like,
Yeah,
What
it's
do
the
you
crazy
think?
thing about
Massive.
pulling in the Northeast. There's just so many numbers up here, and everybody's so close together.
yeah.
And we get a handful from
Yeah,
out of
you
town.
think,
It gets
like,
wild.
Northeast,
when-
y'all.
When we throw, yeah, B's like, fuck the Northeast.
So wait, what Kalen, what's your next
Technically,
tournament?
you're in the
Yeah.
Northeast.
Hey, B, what are you drinking?
But you got to think when we throw a tournament in Philly, New York is 2 hours north.
Drinking that Guinness?
Harrisburg, where Paul Lynn and all them is 2 hours west. Baltimore is 2 hours south. So there's a lot of arm wrestlers in this little area.
Yeah.
And even coming down from like Connecticut, New Jersey, fucking, it's not that far of a drive. So
They've been
Anything
coming.
under 2 hours is soft.
we get a lot of guys coming up from Virginia, Maryland, Delaware,
North Carolina.
North Carolina. And this year, all these dudes are coming up from Kentucky. Tim Breslin's coming up with a carload. Lincoln
We
Mungo,
got Callie showing up.
Austin Jaggers are coming up.
Also fun to hang out with.
Smith.
I
Derek
mean,
Smith's coming.
Derek's coming from Cali.
Yeah.
The other side of the freaking nation.
Yeah, man.
Evan from Canada. We got them guys coming from over the wall. Big B, you
Fuck
coming?
that guy. Fuck that guy.
No fucking wall up in Canada. Dude. Come on.
Italia's going
Big B, did you clear it for the travel expenses? You gonna be able to make it?
He probably knows a back road to just fucking bypass the border.
Italia's going to show up.
Me and him, I'm good. I'm good. Like good to come. Like
B is here. B is here. B's here to take facial recognition. So when he sees us at Winter Blast, he's gonna, if we saying something wrong, he's gonna.
Captain Obvious said 98 should bring in audience members from Kensington to bring that energy.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
All that
sleepy
energy.
energy.
Dude, if you guys ever get a chance on YouTube, Google Kensington, Pennsylvania, and all you see is people fucking like just zombies every.
like
No way.
you when you fall asleep at the
Bro,
chair.
you could walk down the street and just push people over as you walk, and then nothing's gonna happen because they're all so fucked up.
Just doing that dope fiend lean.
Oh, it's terrible.
man. Bro, I swear to God, a true story. When I was in Edmonton, it's native country out there, and I remember I was walking through West Edmonton Park, and it was like 10 castmates from The Walking Dead tried to approach me, and they're like, "Yo, brother, you got a cigarette?" That's like just code for like, yeah, let's try and fuck with me. You know what I mean? I beat up very easily 10 people. It was like one of the easiest things I've ever.
It was the easiest. Wait, one of the easiest things.
Push them over.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Like I said, like one push, one Sparta kick,
Yeah.
slap, just cross one of them. Like bro, it was literally like I said. They all just finished sharing like fucking 40 bottles of fucking mouthwash. God knows what else. You know what I mean? Like they're fucked down there.
Oh my god.
100%.
I must admit,
It's out there. It's fucking crazy. And a bunch of Asian people.
There's a dude on TikTok that just walks through Kensington filming, and he's just watching these people, dude. I'm like, oh my god, dude, this shit is great.
Oh man. Bro, Google fucking downtown Vancouver. It's probably the same.
Check it out. That's Canada's Kensington.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's live out there. It's super live.
Someone hits me up and like, Oh, I'm moving to Pennsylvania. Do you have any suggestions? I always say Kensington.
He's looking at real estate.
Sounds so nice.
It doesn't take long.
So bad.
They immediately write me back after they Google it, and they're like, "You fucker."
Yeah, like thanks, bud.
Ron, that's like us telling people to move to a
Yeah,
dance.
guy, like almost signed a lease. You fucking asshole.
Like, imagine someone like coming across country and they fucking, that people just like rent an apartment without actually looking at it or anything.
Oh man, they're literally just living in a shooting gallery.
Oh yeah, dude. It's part, like when you're driving through there, like they fucking wander into the road, like you almost hit these people, like holy shit.
Yeah, the ones that are walking completely like they're doing the limbo.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. There's some
bro. There's tons of them like that. There's tons of them like that, dude. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's the same everywhere. Same, but different. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh man, terrible business to be in.
Man.
Yeah, I seen a TikTok of that the other day. There's some guy begging, and then he's like, got goose. Someone's like, bro, McDonald's is right across the street. Why don't you go get a fucking application? And then some guy gives him money, and he's like, McDonald's is across the street. I'm gonna go get me a burger. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I'd rather do anything than just like do fentanyl all day and just be like human fucking garbage. You know what I mean? Just terrible.
Dude, I go through there and I'm like, this is like, it's fucking sad. It's like,
oh yeah, that's what I mean. That's literally it. Yeah, that's misery incarnate. It's
living like that.
But it's like,
I look at it, I'm like, man, these are people's like kids and brothers and sisters and others. And I'm like, damn, dude.
The lost souls. You know what I mean?
I was gonna go down there to do like a street practice and bring a table, but then I'm like, they're all so brittle. Like, it's not a good idea.
No. Risky business.
Don't need any arm breaks.
Oh yeah, and then they're gonna come after you there because you know. So you know what I mean? You just broke their old fund department.
Once they see the chalk, we're fucked.
So they start wandering over.
I'm trying to snort the fucking chalk off the table.
Oh man,
Jesus Christ! Hey, Kaylin, I missed it. When's your next tournament?
When is mine?
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'm pulling in one just for fun tomorrow. And then I got one. Man, in the springtime, it's really tough for me because what I do is all dependent on weather. So as long as I don't get hit with a hailstorm or anything, I will be at a good event in March and then nationals in April.
Mm-hmm. Which event are you gonna be at in March?
I can't say yet.
Nationals, I mean the IFA and Joliet.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really like IFA. I like all those guys, so I enjoy it. They put on a good tournament.
Yeah.
Good ref.
I'll see you there. I'm only going because they have a 70+ age category.
Yeah, well, they got a 70+, but the poor young guys, that aren't even 21, they can't even get in the facility. So that kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Cole Casper can't even go compete. So probably wasn't the smartest thing for a nationals.
No, they can't have any juniors at all at that location.
No, I mean that's having it at a casino. Can give you a good stage and good environment. That's all cool and all, but shoot at a nationals. I mean you're kind of including everybody in the sport, and you're cutting off a good chunk of people. So wasn't the best idea, in my opinion, but whatever.
You're going to be at the strongest badge in St. Louis in.
Nah, man, I wish I got a kid due in the July or early August. So after Michigan, that'll be my last one until the fall.
Did you say you what in July?
What's that?
You said you have what in July that causes you to miss them?
I've got a kid that's due. Yeah, somewhere right around then. I appreciate it.
Congrats. First one?
Yeah. The first one, yeah.
Fatherhood's a great thing, man.
That's awesome.
That's what I've been told. So that's what I'm hoping for.
I hope to see some of you guys. I'm going to come wandering through your area first week of August between New Orleans and to Texas and then up to Kansas City to visit the relatives and see the pullers I missed last year when I ended in hospital. So probably
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, reach out when you're coming through. Reach out in the group chat. I know you're in the AW one or the new one, whatever. So
yeah. Yeah, good God, don't call it that. Kelly will throw a shit fit.
Call it the red lightning chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's actually I turned on the notifications again. I mean, I had notifications muted on that other one because they never shut up. It was all horseshit.
Yeah. But if you anybody ever comes through like Fort Worth, there's a few guys, that'll schedule stuff, but I usually schedule the big get-togethers in that area. That's people usually refer me. So I don't know when you're coming through, but I'm gonna have a large the last practice week. I mean, I don't know what y'all probably get some pretty big practices, but to get 30 in our area is a rare thing. So I had 36 of them last time, but I'd like to have about 3 weeks before nationals, have a pretty big one at my place again. So that'll be end of March, something like that.
Yeah, I'll be through in early August, and I know what's his name, Clinton, St. Andrew Pickering or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, he's over on the Dallas side, so he's about an hour from me. But different group over there, but we all get together for bigger stuff.
Yeah, and then Kelly in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Everybody's scattered around, but there's plenty to go around if you're traveling through.
Well, it's one of the advantages of being retired. I can take 3 weeks and kind of wander all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do make travel size Gold Bond fucking.
I haven't found the green though. I found the travel size but again, I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks, so probably a travel size won't be enough. I'll take a full bottle.
Gotta buy in bulk.
Get that Costco. Costco. Wholesale.
I only carried it at Walmart.
Walmart's convenient now these days.
Have you tried any knockoff brands to compare?
Only when I'm desperate. Walmart's house brand, whatever what they call that. What's the Walmart house brand? Equate, yeah, Equate.
How was it? Same or let you down?
Yeah, loyal to Gold Bond.
Gold standard. He's used to that gold standard.
I just feel like menthol and friction don't go good together. I wouldn't want
David. What do you?
Menthol down my ear.
Talking about how you have to try it sometime for the last shitting year and a half.
To be honest, I'm fucking afraid. I'm afraid to use Gold Bond to master.
You just use icy hot. Just use a little icy hot.
Tiger bomb.
A little tiger bomb in the bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tiger bomb and biofreeze are in the bag. I carry with me anytime I go to a tournament. I don't need it, but the wusses that get muscle pain and soreness. I don't know for them.
We convinced the guy at hockey to put some on his nuts and make some of it go on his butt and stuff, and he really regretted that decision.
He'd probably start crying.
Oh, buddy.
Imagine that's
rough.
Mistake. That was a mistake.
David Lee when he ate that chip and he ate that chip and then he rubbed his eyes. And it was definitely a bad mistake.
Well, that's
a tactical error.
Yeah. How do you fuck that up?
I don't know, but he did not look good.
I had pepper spray once. It was terrible.
His sport of the week is what is the sport of the week? Jiu-jitsu? No, Muay Thai. Muay Thai. He comes up with a new sport. He was going to do the American Gladiator for a while, but now he's in the Muay Thai.
What do you think, B? Is Evan going to wear those furry pants, dude? Everybody keeps asking me.
I mean, like, if now that it's been talked about, he'll for sure have them. Like, they go pretty much everywhere with them. Like, he got married in them, for fuck's sakes. Like, yeah.
And Stephanie's here. Excellent. We're still
It's
connected.
easy. You just gotta say, "Yo, Evan, bring the bear pants." He'll be like, "I'll say less."
He goes back to Canada and they're smothered in gold bond powder.
The dogs, basically go nuts when he crosses the border.
Dave Shell has to pay for his dry cleaning.
Oh man.
Oh no, he could be.
No. I think those bear pants are sort of like a walk. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't get washed, and just all the flavor just simmers in over time. You know, that's what makes them special.
Fucking right, dude. They're probably covered in semen and all kinds of things, dude. Oh, Stephanie Spencer's joining us.
Yeah. Like if you put like one of those like CSI lights to it, that thing would just light up like the world's greasiest crime scene.
That's so wrong.
Hockey fest in the bear pants.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying overnight at the hotel, but I'll tell you, this is sounding better all the time. Maybe I should for a night. So I'm only an hour away.
Hey, we'll put you in with Evan. We'll get B his own bed, and then you and Evan can share like a queen.
Yeah, that'll go over.
Evan, oh man, Evan has like
I was always writing about his.
He has like sexual narcolepsy, so have fun with that.
Wake up.
Yeah, like,
we'll get David
around him, like he will try and have sex with you.
We'll give David. We'll give David a rape whistle, and if we hear that whistle go off, we go save him.
Yeah.
Tell him about the blew the dude's mind with when you were fixing that thing in the crematory, or remember for at work.
Oh, dude, I was at work, working in a like a funeral home. So I go in the back room, dude, and there's this fucking old lady on the fucking table, dead.
Cadaver. Okay.
She's fucking blue, fully blue, dude, and like white hair. She looked like the Crypt Keeper from Tales of the Crypt.
Yeah.
All skinny and shit. So I'm like, oh, this is awesome. So I go get my coworker, and I'm like, dude, I need you to go in that room. I'm gonna fucking pass you something over the wall. This, I make up this story. He goes in there and comes out, and he's like, I'm fucking going home, dude. He's like, I can't see shit like that. I was like, oh, see you later. That's awful.
Oh man.
So he left, and then I got laid.
Oh my god! Wow, podcast has gone down to necrophilia.
Too far?
He's like, bro, fucking a hair dryer to dry mayonnaise.
I feel like that might be why this show gets canceled.
You know the cadaver's full when the nose starts to leak.
God. So what's wrong?
This one's full. Get another one.
all this, we're still holding at 30 people watching. That's remarkable.
What kind of fucking people watch this?
I am.
I think they just left it on from earlier when Uncle John and Ozzy Armwrestler were on.
People just went to bed and forgot to log
Yeah,
off.
they left there. They left it on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm watching this from 6 a month. Those 6 of those 31 are me.
Yeah, Bo Horner was wondering what he missed. Hell, at one time we had the Aussie arm wrestler, Uncle John, and
Evan Burgoyne.
Oh, we had the star power tonight.
Yeah.
Those guys must have been really bored tonight.
For real.
We all had some good times in Ireland. Ozzy, John, fucking everyone was out there. It was fucking
That's
it was
awesome.
quite an adventure. It was quite an adventure.
Bro, I'm fucking jealous about the potatoes, dude.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Fish and chips all day. Fish is right out of the Carlingford lock. Comes right out of the fucking river I was staying right on the ocean.
That's great.
Yeah. Fucking straight cod and fucking chips. They had this Chinese food place that was repping heavy till like 2-3 in the morning. And like their Chinese food was crazy. Like same thing with their chips, their curry. It was like Irish Chinese food. It's fucking lit. Fucking oysters right out of the fucking like I could have went and picked them right out of my backyard if I wanted to, but I paid someone to cook them for me instead.
That's awesome, dude. I gotta go visit there sometime.
Yeah, Big B, where are you coming to us from tonight? Where are you tonight?
Canada's capital from Ottawa.
Yeah, because I was just looking here. We've had tonight. We had a real variety. We had Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Washington, Texas, Puerto Rico, Ontario, Nova Scotia, and Australia.
Don't ask Dave.
Fucking super woke channel.
Keep it on your spreadsheet, Dave.
Yeah, we're worldwide tonight.
Worldwide.
What did Evan say? It's like an 8-hour drive for you to come down here?
Yeah, something like that.
It's not too bad.
The way I drive though would be like 6.5.
There you go.
Oh, dude. I fucking shave time, especially, if I see opportunities, I'm fucking moving.
I wonder how it'll take you down here. Probably 95 the whole fucking way.
I could look right now. What should I fucking punch in?
Philadelphia. That's actually Philly is actually going to be a little further than where the actual tournament is from you, because the tournament's a little further north.
Punch in Langhorne, Langhorne.
Type in Kensington.
Okay.
We could all go there like fucking Sunday morning.
30 people are gonna be Googling Kensington, the place to live? Question mark.
I should fucking announce like Sunday morning breakfast and take everyone to Kensington.
Jesus.
Some
bodega.
There's got to be a breakfast joint in Kensington somewhere.
Oh man,
it's probably a Waffle House.
Yeah, right next to the methadone clinic.
For me, actually, like from my house right now, it says 6 hours and 44 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
How's it taking you down? Like down through Maine and fucking.
Yeah.
Let's see, so drive. Let's see here.
Through New Hampshire.
No, that's too far east.
Probably through New York, huh? Somehow.
Yeah, I would think the New York 87.
87, yeah.
Through the Adirondacks.
East, west, 81.
81. You'll come to me if you can stay on 81.
Yeah.
Who get off before he gets that low?
Oh, yeah.
One to the 80.
Dave, don't say get off.
81 south. East, 11 west, 476, bunch of shit. Okay, and then there. I guess like the main one is whatever the 81.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yes, you're coming through like Syracuse and all that shit, probably.
That's not bad. 6.5 hours. You'll be here in like fucking 5 hours if you drive fast.
Like I said, when I drove up there, like Sault Ste. Marie or fucking the East Coast, like it's way further than that,
Yeah.
Syracuse is easy. It's an easy hop over.
Now, do you have to drive while Evan's drinking?
Yeah, 100%. And vice versa. We just trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me, like, if I have a choice, like, I won't drive at all. Like, I'm not like a wheel guy. I'm like more like the guy who was in the passenger seat, just smoking doobs the whole ride.
Yeah.
I'm way better at that, but like, I will drive, like, if I have to, or if people are getting tired, whatever, you know.
Your life's in danger.
But it's always the second option.
Yeah. Bring a third guy. Make him drive.
Talking about that, I might have to bring little Patsy, you know.
That'd be cool.
I could think of a few people that would probably make that drive. Just need a little air mattress in the room. Just slap a little air mattress on the floor. There you go.
Would fly Baker in.
Oh no, I wouldn't. It'd be too much work. Fucking duct taping the phone book to my fucking arse every night with Roy Baker in the room. I don't want to live. I don't want to live for that kind of.
Has the public forgiven him for his past mistakes?
I mean, I personally haven't, but like, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Old Shaken Baker.
Pedophilia.
Yeah. He's a character. He is a character.
I would never molest someone else's kids.
That's a big bugaboo of mine. You know what I mean?
Molestation? Yeah.
It's not cool, man. It's something that's just like, it's kind of frowned upon, you know?
It's an unforgivable thing.
Yeah.
Especially if they're alive.
Yeah, come on. I knew that was coming.
They didn't. They didn't.
There's just some things you don't joke about.
I don't know what happened that night. I think he got backed in some sort of weird corner, then he blacked out a bit, crazy shit, and then he was like, "No, I'm off the podcast for like 3-4 weeks." You know what I mean?
That was
put him time out.
Yeah, that was his pump.
And you know the old past clears a bit. Then it's like, oh shit, Baker's back, and you know all the sheep have kind of forgotten about it. It's good system.
He probably drove around returning kids and shit. Empty.
Let's talk about a little arm wrestling. Dan, you got Arnold's coming up next weekend, right?
Yep, Arnold's is coming up. I am as ready as I can be.
Well, 54s?
Yes, sir. My 54s. It'll be the second time of my go around at it. I'm liking being at 54s, being a lighter. I feel a lot more competitive, a lot stronger, faster.
You got some stiff competition at 54. I saw Sweet T's going to be there.
Yep.
There's going to be some serious arms.
Dude, is he going to that, Sweet Tea?
Yeah, dude, he's pulling 54s.
Come on.
Yeah.
So Sweet Tea is, Caleb Armbender is, and
he's good.
I've been watching him. He's got a mean low end top roll.
Yeah.
So I'm as ready as I can be. I definitely feel like I have the power to handle pretty much anybody. The speed I think is just right about there. My reaction time that was my biggest issue going into this. That was one of the things I've been working on. But I will say,
it's just you and Cruz out of us that's going, right, Dan?
Yeah, me and Cruz. So the lightest and the heaviest are being represented by New York.
Are you gonna shave your back first or no?
No.
You don't think that would fucking add to not only less weight, but also you'd be more aerodynamic?
That's where I get my power. It's like Samson, man. You know, if I shave off that hair, if Burger shaved off all of his hair and his beard, can you imagine the lack of power he'd have?
But the hair actually, it acts like almost like a bench shirt. Like when he brings his arm forward, like the hair holds his shirt tight and it gives him extra stability. Like if he shaves it, it's all going to slip and it's not going to feel the same. He needs that hair back there.
It just won't feel right. It won't feel right, man.
I would throw his game off, dude.
Yeah,
dude. I've actually, I will tell you, I did shave one time before an arm wrestling match, and it felt weird.
He's feeling breezes he never felt before.
Yeah, dude, like the shirt, the fabric of the shirt, I never felt because like it's literally like I have so much hair. I have so much hair that it's like a barrier between me and shirts.
Yeah.
It's a full-time sweater vest, man.
Got a sweater under this t-shirt, dude, like tucked in.
It legit is a full-time sweater vest, you know. So I'm as hairy as they come, man. I'll give Assessor a run for his money.
When Dan's naked, it looks like he's wearing a onesie of fur.
He's got a lot of hair from his chest down to his ball fro.
Like you could go out naked, dude, and no one's gonna fucking say a word. They're just gonna Dan's dressed for winter. Winter blast.
PETA members might get angry thinking he's wearing fur. Start throwing blood on him and shit.
Have Dan take his shirt off and put fucking Evan's fur pants on. He looks like a complete bear, dude.
Look at a Wookiee. The shortest Wookiee. Ewok, maybe.
Yeah, more like an Ewok. I was gonna say I'm not tall enough to be a Wookiee.
Yeah.
Let's have Nick Maripodi comb your back.
No. Let's say no.
Foot face. Bro, that was a hilarious night. Foot face.
Oh man. Speaking of, Marble came back. Old Marble Mouth. He did good tonight. Jarrell.
Oh, yeah.
It's because his connection was better.
It was. I told him that was probably part of the issue. So he did good. I'm happy he came back after getting berated by Evan last week.
I want to see Dan Schwartz pull sweet tea, dude.
Yeah.
I actually haven't done much research on him. What's his go-to?
He's light. I think he's like 135, maybe.
Okay.
I think he might have gained some weight, but that's always been his thing, that he's just a small guy.
Gotcha.
Josh Van Drogos, he's another 135 guy. I think is pulling 54s.
Gotcha.
He's actually pretty tough at 135.
Oh yeah, he is. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, at 54, it's like it's you pulling to 85 basically for him. How would you do?
Yeah. Exactly. No, you're right.
How is Sweet Tea, dude? Has anybody pulled him?
No. Oh, here we go. Do we have some experience, Caitlin?
I mean, so he was there at Illinois State. Let's just say he's got good enthusiasm.
That's a nice way of
yeah, I mean, it's just some people are meant to be strong, some people just aren't. So that's just, he's got good enthusiasm.
Yeah. He seems excited for it, knows what he's doing, but he's just a small guy.
Probably still beat me.
Yeah.
Caleb, do you know who else is going to be going over there to Arnold's at 54s?
No, man. That's honestly why I didn't do it, because I only wanted to go if the best were going to go, and I didn't hear about anybody. I just didn't really get any feedback from anybody, dude. But I did see Caleb was going.
He's like, I was gonna go, but then I heard Dan Schwartz was gonna be there.
David Stepanian, I think he was there last year. I think he's going. That's the only other person I know of.
Gotcha.
There you go.
That's a beast right there.
Yeah, that would be a good one for sure.
That would be a good one.
I wonder.
Who?
Palco.
He probably is.
He usually goes to Arnold's.
No, I think I asked him. I don't think he's going.
Okay.
I don't think Hanowski is he?
I haven't heard. I feel like he'd be posting about that if he was.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
Dan, are you going to Michigan State then?
No.
I'm definitely going.
You're definitely gonna go? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that.
100%.
It's too close to what's it called? It's gonna be too close to fucking what's happening in May. May 27th. It's in Puerto Rico. The Puerto Rico tournament's May 27th. So I'm going to be doing the national tournament. They're doing a little national tournament over there. So I'm going on vacation while doing a tournament. Why not? Fuck it. I haven't been down there. I have family down there. I haven't been down there over 2 years. I've missed them, and I haven't seen my uncle and my cousins in a long ass time. Might as well make it a nice trip out of it.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much I can say to you about that. Otherwise, I'd say I'd give up whatever you're going to do unless it was a have to. And that's going to be, besides our round robin, that's going to be one of the biggest lightweight turnouts for sure. We got a bunch of Texas guys coming and to Michigan.
Oh, at Michigan. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be big in every class. I just know a lot of 54 guys are going to be there.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. I know it always is a big turnout there, but
there'll be more.
It's just the way the cards are dealt this year for me. So next
All
year,
my
I'll
old
try
guys
to make
I
it.
used to pull with, Denny, in Fort Wayne in Indiana, who I used to pull with, who I started with, they're all going to go to the Michigan States. All guys from Indiana, yeah.
That's cool.
I
Dude,
would love to go.
There's some fake account trying to pretend to be an arm wrestler talking to me right now.
Oh, yeah?
And when you click on the dude's profile, his social media links are all links to my shit. my Instagram, all this stuff. I'm like, okay.
Interesting.
Something's going on here.
Yeah.
Paul Italia.
Something shady.
Chris, you getting pulled over?
I'm just playing along.
Ambulance came by me. I'm at work. I'm sitting in my car doing shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Captain Obvious says something about the Road Warrior. I hope he doesn't mean me, because that's Tim Lewis. Tim Lewis is the real
This
warrior.
dude has a fucking super match every goddamn weekend.
Tim Lewis said he
he
has had super matches in 43 states.
Yeah.
That's counting super matches.
And he's held hands with boys under 21 in 43 states.
Oh, man.
I'm up to 15 states with everything, counting tournaments, practices, and everything. 15 states so far, and I'll hit 20 this summer.
He's a fucking weirdo, dude. Sorry, I gotta say it. He's awful.
Preach. You got to preach sometimes, you know?
There must be some kind of ulterior motive.
I think his mom cuts his hair.
Well, he lives at the other end of the state now. Maybe when he lived at home.
Dude, all the pictures with the young boys, I'm like, what the fuck is it? And why do they have to have their shirts off?
Oh, maybe you should play that video I made, Grounded. Do you have it?
Maybe you should put your background of that fucking picture.
Yeah, but I just made that video of his most recent Instagram post.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, play that. I haven't released it yet. This is a great time.
Where did you send that to me?
I think it's in Messenger.
All right, let me look.
Dude, there's gonna be so many episodes of Unintentionally Gay with Tim Lewis.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man.
Oh, it's gonna be. I've got content for years. So I could go back probably in his Instagram a month and have a video every week.
You got a lifetime. You got a lifetime.
Yeah, man, my gonna be popping.
Oh, here it is.
He's still dumbbell pressing with one arm.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know if the sound's gonna work though.
With that dude hovering his face right over Tim's crotch.
Hold on. There she is.
Yes.
I don't know if the sound...
Oh man.
You hear that?
Oh, there it goes. Oh man.
My shirt. Oh my goodness. Oh, my shirt's so sexy. It hurts.
Bro, that's what you need.
Oh,
Oh man. Keep pushing.
Bro, can you spot my knees?
Yo, bro, I got
Why,
something
videotape?
you want to come over here and spot my knees?
What did I just watch, bro? That was creepy as fuck.
At the very end there, did you have the word starring?
Yeah, did I spell it wrong?
Yes.
Oh,
I figured I did that quick as shit.
Dave didn't pay attention to the whole video, but he caught a fucking misspelling.
Of
course he did.
I want Ferger to put out quality material here.
Yeah, I never released this. I didn't even spell check it. That's why I made
Quality
this
control.
shit. So
Who
I
was it?
appreciate that, Dave. I'll be sure to fix it before I release that.
Quality control, Dave.
No, I do appreciate that. I like to keep my shit tight.
$1 for every poster I saw that misspells amateur. I could retire to my yacht in the Bahamas. Spells
Wait, you have a yacht in the Bahamas?
Fucking spell amateur.
It's amateur hour.
Can you imagine Dave on a yacht called the Gold Bond?
I have a picture of me on a sailboat called the Seashell.
Oh, there's a play.
Oh, I see shell.
Shell shocked with Dave.
David, did you
Remember the
did
video
you
of it's fucking Brendan Alcester and Roger Cunningham, and for some reason out of nowhere, Tim just starts like talking a bunch of smack to like Roger or whatever. Roger's like, "What the fuck?"
He called him a fat titty bitch or some
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah,
I can't picture Tim Lewis saying anything witty.
Yeah.
Well, he was
I forgot about that.
He wasn't an English teacher. He was a math teacher.
Yeah.
What did he say to Roger?
Oh, he said some weird shit. He was like, he went off on this big rant, and he was pretty much like hyping up Brendan, and then started talking beer shit to Roger. He's like, "Oh, this guy he ain't got it," and blah blah blah, a bunch of weird shit.
Oh, you're lucky you're not younger.
Oh man. Oh man. He's like, "You're lucky I'm not into fucking gingers."
If you were a teen with a smooth fucking back, you'd be in for it. I would supermatch you.
In fact, the picture of me on the Seashell actually shows my tits. On the other hand, it was the summer between 9th and 10th grade, so I don't think Ryan will get all that excited.
Oh.
Oh, Chris just left.
That's yeah.
Talking about Tim Lewis is too much for him. Like, bro, that's my uncle.
Here he is.
What the fuck? Oh. Maybe he's watched some.
That's the second, but Irish goodbye tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Zach Ignini posting shirtless pictures.
Oh my God, we got to edit him out.
He's too hairy for Tim Lewis, though.
That's pretty typical, though.
Yeah.
Zach Ignini, yeah.
So,
Josh,
for the 54s for Winter Blast, we're gonna have quite a bit of a showing, aren't we?
54 is gonna be stacked at Winter Blast.
Yeah,
dude, every class.
That's always big.
Every class is gonna be stacked at Winter Blast.
I'm kind of excited.
Right, you, me, Ice, Doble. What's his name? Looked tough last time. Demet. He's getting his shit together.
He's starting to catch up. He's starting to wake up. Definitely is.
Is Demet fitting under 154 though?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He pulled it new way, didn't he, or somewhere?
Yeah, he pulled it new way 154.
Ray Jenkins might come up.
Down some weight then.
Nice.
Oh, Stephanie Spencer's trying to on me. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's who's putting on this tournament.
Nice.
I'll see you there, Josh.
What's up?
I'll see you there. As long as I don't get hit with a hailstorm, I'll see you there.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
That's all. See you in April.
I hope you don't get hit with a hailstorm either, man, because I would love to
man.
grip up with you, man.
It's been a mild winter so far, but it sticks to it.
Yeah, if it'll just wait till the week after or something, that'll be fine. But you never know.
Well, fingers crossed, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Hendrick doesn't think he can make it to the thing in Illinois, so maybe I'll treat everybody by taking nitro. After all, I put up with night. I shared a room with Night 6 days at the IFA World, so if I could take that, I can take just a short weekend in Illinois.
Hey, Josh, how do you do against Derek Noble?
The one time I pulled him was a week after my when I pulled at what's it called, the Chance and Berserk match where I got in that war with Cody Wood.
Yeah.
So, and I wasn't even going to pull, but yeah, he did get me that day, so he's good. But I wouldn't put any stock into that. I wasn't 100%. Yeah, Ice got me that day too, right-handed. So I mean, it was just I pulled just to add another person to the bracket for real. But no, I'd like to pull him because he's looking strong too. But no, I haven't really messed with him too much, honestly.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. Lefty, he's strong as fuck, and I had a challenge with him. Righty, I was actually able to catch him pretty quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that match that day.
Yeah.
And your left was jacked up that day too, wasn't it? Had the
Yes,
weird
it was. Yes,
fluid and all
it
that crap all in it from your steroid drip.
No, it's IV drip. A botched IV drip. They fucking infiltrated my vein, and they missed the vein and filled my entire arm with the fluid. 500 cc's.
How's that feel?
He asked for 1 cc of synthol, and he got 10, and it just looked like a balloon.
Dude, my arm blew up like a fucking. I had elephantitis of the arm.
Oh, dude, I've seen dudes.
No, I fixed it.
Shit got infected, and their whole shoulder was all fucked. Speaking of steroids, here's Stephanie.
Oh, hey.
I'm not on anything anymore. I'm all natural now.
Born again, lifetime natty.
Well, once I dropped that barbell on my chest, I didn't take anything else. And then I found out the ladies tournament's going to be tested. And then my powerlifting coach is doing a tested meet, and it's in June. So I thought, let me give it a go natural for a little while.
How's that going for you? Feel good?
I miss it. Really bad. Like I can feel the difference.
I bet, dude. Did your clit shrink back down to normal size?
It never got that big. I was so disappointed. I thought it would be super fun, and it just didn't give me the results I thought. Yeah,
your beard's receded nicely though.
A big
Could you come over and wax it for me? Because I need a little help. I need some love over.
You're the best, Stephanie. Such a good sport.
A large clit is one step away from a small penis.
But I didn't get the large one. I'm telling you, it didn't happen.
Like China.
Why don't you go interview all those guys who supposedly slept with me, and they will let you know that it's not.
So you want me to message Matty Craig right now?
No. Yeah.
Oh, my
God. I did not do that.
Still can't say without laughing.
Rumor has it.
Worse than OJ.
Stop. That's it. You suck. I did not do it.
Just a suggestion. I'm just throwing names out there. I don't know who you've been with.
What?
Toddzilla on here.
Oh my God.
Is Travis available?
We could get Travis on here. Toddzilla.
I did not do Travis.
Jimmy G hit me up
Jimmy
today.
He is not on the list.
Kraken Rosenblum.
No. Oh my God. Where is he? How's he doing? Is he 18 yet?
He's of age now, I'm pretty sure.
He actually just passed away.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he choked on a carrot. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
How you been, dude? You still driving for Uber or whatever?
I'm doing DoorDash.
DoorDash, yeah. How's that going?
Same.
You
Same old thing.
still eating other people's food?
No, you always want. How come everybody always thinks it'd be so fun to eat someone else's food? That's gross. It's like bad karma. And
If I was doing fucking DoorDash, people would get half their fucking meal every.
Oh my god!
They're eating all that shit. Fucking A, dude. Oh, they must have forgot your milkshake. Sorry. You know, how can they fucking prove that shit?
That's
So
true.
they get a half dozen wings
I
instead
don't
of a
know.
dozen.
You're looking down in their milkshake going,
Oh my god, you're gross. Oh, that's so gross.
enjoy.
Yeah.
Like, why does my food taste like Gold Bond powder all the time? My milkshake.
Okay,
menthol.
what exactly do you guys think is fun to do with the Gold Bond powder?
What do you mean? Dave masturbates with it.
I thought he just put it on his balls.
No, he fucking rubs one out with it.
Multi-purpose.
No, where is he on here?
We don't know if he likes the menthol feeling or if he needs the menthol feeling.
Is it like mentholatum?
We're not sure.
It is. It's the green bottled mentholated Gold Bond.
Yeah, he needs that tingle to fucking.
Oh my god, you can't do that. You would die. It would burn your dick off.
Dude, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you got some down the urethra, you're fucked. That's just burning. And what if you just get like friction and menthol just don't go together, dude? You know?
That's like the story of this guy who, yeah.
He swears by it. I've been saying this all along. Like, one day I got to try it because what if Dave's onto something and it's fucking amazing? We don't know. We could be making fun of him and the shit is fucking like.
What if he cuts a hole in the watermelon?
You have to microwave it first so it's warm.
The old nuked melon.
Yeah.
Coffee.
It's got to be seedless or you can get scratched.
So are you guys gonna get a super match so I have an excuse to come out there? When is the tournament?
Who do you want to pull?
I don't even know who's out there, and I haven't been pulling for a while, so I feel like it's been like at least a year of me not pulling.
Is Paul Italia going to pay for your flight to come up here?
Oh my god. Is he coming?
Is he on your list? You tell us if he's coming.
He's not. List. There is no list. The list is imaginary.
Is he on your imaginary list?
There's nobody on my imaginary list. I need some fresh meat.
And you could use Paul Italia as a dildo.
Oh, yuck. Oh my god. That's not very nice.
Sorry, he's gonna make me throw up.
Why is she sitting on that man? No, but I'll ask around to try to find a match. It's kind of short notice.
Well, how long is it? When does it start?
March 11th.
Oh.
Like 3 weeks. 4 weeks.
What?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's on March 11th?
Yeah.
March 11th.
Oh, shit.
That's a no-go for you, huh?
I thought it was the 18th for some reason. No, I'm still, hey, if there's no storms, I'll be there.
Oh, you're planning on coming up? That'd be awesome, dude.
Okay, what city is it?
What's what?
What city is it in?
Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
Oh boy.
I'd be driving my Longhorn to Langhorne.
It's like just north of Philly.
Okay.
Because
well,
Philly's
where's
hard to
Jimmy
find
at?
a spot that has good parking. Jimmy G he lives in Kensington.
Can you send Jimmy to come pick me up? I'll go. Tell Jimmy, give Jimmy a super match.
Yeah, I mean,
Jimmy said he's gonna try and come out.
Yeah, he said he has to stop at the clinic and then he'll be right over.
You cannot get an STD off a toilet seat.
That's not the kind of clinic I was thinking.
Sorry. Wait, I keep forgetting. It feels like it's just us, but really we're on YouTube and there's probably a few people watching.
Yeah, this is live.
This is absolutely 100% live.
I know. I don't have a good angle anymore.
I've got
My
about
face-
25 people watching.
That's okay. They're probably fun.
Paul Italia is watching. He's in the chat.
Well,
Just
what
sitting there
happened? Why do you guys?
seething.
Okay, I thought you guys hated each other from a long time ago, and then you hate each other again. Like I don't even know what happened.
No,
I
He
think I
called
missed-
me up to remind me this morning that he hates me and he wants to split my skull open.
Well, what for?
I don't know. You saw a video from 5 months ago that I put out.
Was it funny?
Explaining why I memed him and why I respect him.
Actually, it was actually nice. Like he actually spoke highly of Paul. So Paul probably didn't watch the whole fucking video. He probably just watched. Who knows?
Scam. He just gave it the quick
The
once
thing
over.
in the video he was mad about is I said I wouldn't stop memeing it.
He's coming up with. Paul's actually coming out with a line of risers that are like a foot tall.
Really?
No.
They call it the Italian riser.
What are the dates for Summer Bang? That'd be funny to have Winter Blast, Summer Blast, Fall Blast, Spring Blast.
We've got to think of other for the other one. It has to be a different B verb for every one. Winter blast, summer bang,
Are you going to facial blast?
fall boom.
What?
Blast.
Why is that funny to you? It's like,
Gosh.
I've been in many of those.
What?
I've been in the facial blast situation many a time.
They're French fries. No. Okay, so
Hey, where's John?
I had to block John.
What?
He fucking blocked me after he threatened my life, dude.
John Dabo is
Is he still mad at me?
he's smoking meth.
Oh, he's back on the map.
Sorry.
Like that's a fucking big
I
secret.
watched him pull out the pipe. I saw him smoke it. last
Oh,
God.
that's a tragedy.
Oh, did you roll off him and leave?
No, that was at someone else's house and we were practicing, and then I didn't see him till later, and I figured he only did it while he was there. I didn't know if I don't know. And then he came over to my house for his super match, and I was flying out of state for another tournament, and the babysitter that was there with the kids, and he stayed at my house and decided that it would be super fun to cook a big, huge pile of bacon in my kosher kitchen. And my daughter called me and told me, and he called my little daughter, Ziana, 10 years old at the time, a snitch, and started yelling at the babysitter and called her a fat pig and said a bunch of anti-Semitic things about Jews. And it was about to be Hanukkah. And my babysitter is a big girl, and she says she's a veteran. She straight out threw him out and called the police.
When you caught him smoking meth, did you push him off you and then get dressed, or
Stop your gross.
Shocker. I did John Dable smokes meth. I never would have thought that.
Yeah, that would have been. Never would have guessed that, dude. That's fucking.
I do wish that he didn't. Like, I liked him. He was like, had the whole year we spent, he was sober.
What happened to his whole religious fucking?
Oh, he's still all about it. I probably, if I wanted to talk to him again, and I called the Mormons and said, let's have a meeting with him.
Does he think Jesus smoked meth?
Oh man.
But see, he's so out there. I just don't think he's ever going to get better.
Yeah.
I really do love the guy. He's like my homeboy. Like, I've had like a real feeling for him, but not like in like a sexual way. He's like my friend.
Remember when you tried to make him talk to me and he freaked out?
Yeah, he's got to put his big boy pants on.
I don't know why he's mad, dude. All I did is call him a pedophile on his page in front of
Oh,
his...
that's terrible.
all I did was call him a pedo. Like, Jesus.
Up and down his whole page.
Oh my God. Wait, because you guys are threatening each other.
Oh, he threatened me. Remember? No. Some new arm wrestler went to his practice, and then the dude was talking about going back, and John started calling him a pussy and was like, "You shouldn't arm wrestle. You're a bitch," and all this. And I was like, "Dude, this is a new guy, and this is how you're treating this guy." Like, and he started talking shit to me, and I was just like, "Bro, you're a fucking pedophile."
Oh my God.
He wrote that he was a pedophile up and down his whole page, like under like messages from his family and his church and all this. And he was like, he sent me a fucking message and he's like, "You're fucking dead." And then he blocked.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you know, you gotta watch it.
Now I know that it could have been just the meth talking.
It's terrible.
Oh my God. That video of him
called
body is so funny. So fucking funny.
It wasn't funny at the
Scotty
time.
winning?
It was pretty serious, but then, I mean, the rest of the tournament was great after he left.
If he's not a pedophile, he's definitely a level 3 sex offender.
I don't think he's any of that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be somewhere in there. Maybe not level 3.
He's not any of those things. He loves the conspiracies. I think
See,
somebody should put on a foil hat and call him and ask him if he's a
on meth.
lizard.
He's on meth. Everything's a goddamn conspiracy. You're outside right now listening.
The lizard people are coming to get you.
Oh man.
Oh man. Well, hey,
yeah.
98 wishes him luck in his endeavors.
Yeah. Yep. I know. So next subject. I don't even know.
Since you're not blocked, can you call Paul Italia and put it on speaker so I can talk?
As a matter of fact, why don't we call John Dable? See how deep in the meth he is.
Let's
do it. Call him.
Can you
I
give
have his number. Do you
give me
want
his
it?
number? I'll call him right now, dude.
Let's call him. Let's call him.
Meth
No,
Chronicles with
You
John
think he'll
Dable.
answer?
I'll be like, "Hey, it's Ryan Grunden. Are you still a pedophile?" Dude, he was so mad about that. What's his number? Do you have him?
Say it
Look
live
at you,
on
Burger.
You have him.
See the flexing.
I'm gonna message you.
I see the Flexbergs.
All right, just say it over the fucking live air, dude. There's only
He's gonna come back and try to kill me. I don't trust this. No way.
Don't do that.
26 people watching.
Don't do that. Look, yeah, but anybody can watch it whenever.
These 26 people don't care about him. No one's gonna call him.
What if he did so much meth his phone got turned off?
Let's find out.
Yeah. That'll be a good indicator that he's on the meth if his phone's off.
Let's see if he's still on, and I'll ask him if he wants to buy some.
I sent you a message.
Just send him the link.
Ryan.
Yeah, send him the link.
Just send him the link.
Texas Piranha says, "I'm flying up. I'll be there early Friday morning." Nice.
I sent you a message on your
Bringing the Longhorn to Langhorn. Nice.
Oh yeah, B.
Is the special rate still good or is that expired? Right.
Hold on, I gotta type in his number, dude.
Ryan, why don't you have someone else call him? So if he actually answers, he won't hang up right away.
831-8.
Have someone else call him.
Do you think he'd answer a phone number from Quebec, Canada?
Well, I'll try to call him. We'll see.
No, if you talk to him, he will hang up right away.
He's not gonna know my.
You're gonna ruin it.
So he's like, "Damn it, Ron! I told you I'm gonna get your money on Thursday."
I don't hear it ringing.
Oh, it's ringing.
On speaker?
Can you hear it now? He's not answering, dude. I'm about to leave a message.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 83180 13669
Should
3.
beep
is
that
not
out.
available.
Bleep that out. Oh, he can't accept messages, dude. What?
No, buddy, that's the meth life. You know what I mean? Like, name me one meth head, you can leave them a voicemail. Like, there's no way.
No. There's 100 other meth heads that filled that shit fucking every day.
Exactly.
Someone else tried to call him.
I'm gonna stab you if I don't get that $3, John.
That's exactly his whole mailbox is full of shit like that. Dude.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of messages he was sending me for like a fucking week. It's reminding you that I'm going to kill you if I ever see you.
Oh man,
can't even make this shit up, dude. Hey, what's Matty Craig's number?
No.
Dude, when he came out with that video saying like, I didn't cheat on my wife, and then he was like, because I have in the past and I got caught and I would never do it again. I'm like, bro, come on.
Bruh, don't kill me, bruh.
Like,
that isn't the fucking, that isn't the stance you take as you're trying to fend the issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was like, okay, you lost me at fucking, I cheated on my wife in the past, but I didn't this time.
You started strong, but then he lost all his credibility pretty quick.
Oh, shit.
I would never, ever, ever cheat on my wife because.
I would never cheat on my wife again. Oh, shit.
Oh, some people's children.
Like, you guys are messing up my marriage. I'm like, bro, come on. We're not messing up your marriage.
I call that a PP, my friend. That's a personal problem.
Yeah. Never trust anyone with the same name twice in a row like that.
Yeah, facts. Straight facts.
So I'm going to have a super match in the North versus South with some girl that has been out of arm wrestling for like 20 years.
Who is it?
Her name is Stephanie Burns.
Stephanie Burns.
And I can't even find one video of her anywhere. I added her on Facebook and she added me back, but she has nothing on there.
Mystery.
Yeah. So I just have to go in being ready.
Has she ever done pregnancy porn?
I don't think so. Why don't you look it up?
That's a relatively small coterie that did that.
It might not even be a mom.
Is the Ryan, is the special rate still good for the hotel, or is that done?
No, it should be. I'll find out for sure.
Okay.
Because we filled the block at 20. So now we're going to start another block.
All right. Because I actually, I'm an hour away. I was thinking of going home, but I'll tell you, this is sounding more
It's going to be rowdy. That sounds like a rowdy block. 20 arm wrestlers all in the same block.
Yeah, boy.
Whew.
Might be worth a Saturday night stay at the hotel, even though I'm normally
whatever block I'm on, I'm gonna be running that bish.
That's your block.
I'm gonna be writing the dorm rules. You know, nobody touch my fucking payphone.
midnight, after midnight, we're still holding at 26 on the call.
What's your normal? What's your normal?
Who are you messaging? I hear you.
Dan Schwartz. Dan Schwartz is texting me while he's in the fucking podcast and could just ask me.
Stop gossiping.
Out him immediately.
No, he wants
because I wanted to make sure.
He wants to do. He wants to do a Friday night weigh-in up there in New York. So I said, go ahead. But you do have to videotape him just in case some questions.
Of course, yeah. No, listen. Of course, there's rules.
So if you have to weigh 199, if it says 199.5, do you have to lose the 0.5?
Oh, there's a 3-pound clothing allowance.
Well, what if that was okay?
Clothing
So
allowance, not clit allowance.
dream on.
Not carrot allowance either.
Well, I mean, we can't discriminate. We were saying like if people had like oversized cocks, they'd get a bigger weight allowance. If girl had an oversized clit, she should be able to get the same thing. No,
Give that one to Sarah Bachman.
it's all about equality. It's all about equality.
Remember that China fucking porn and she had like a huge clit that looked like a small penis?
Oh yeah,
I never watched it.
China was getting slutty. China was getting slutty.
That was awful, dude. Could have gone without seeing that.
She
What
fucking
you
puts
look
a
at it
bird.
for then?
Her clit was bigger than the dude that was banging her penis.
Oh.
Wasn't it Triple H for a while she was with?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were married, I think, no?
Yeah. Triple H is a douchebag, dude. He owned a gym.
He probably has a thing for oversized clits or undersized cocks, one of the two.
Right. I mean, so close that it's like he likes both.
Exactly.
He owned a Gold's Gym up where I used to live in New Hampshire. And he was like he'd go in there and work out and he was like a fucking douchebag to everybody in there.
Walk around with his nose in there.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah. I could see it.
With a weird
I can see it.
big clit fetish.
So have any of you guys ever been to Arnold's?
Fuck no, dude. That shit is stupid.
You savage human.
Well, it's right hand only. It's open. Like, fuck, dude. You know? The only reason that anybody's going to the Arnold's is because they had a qualifier up here and they never have before. Otherwise, nobody from up here would have qualified to go to it.
This is true.
You know what I mean?
This is true. I would have never. It's, you know what? It's experience. It's, you know, knock it off the belt early.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
I'm with you on that. We got Alec
I get
going
to-
up. He's pulling 76s, so I told him the same thing. It's like it's whack, but hey, you qualified. Go have the experience. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
You know, it's all for the experience. Because I'm going to be gripping up with people I've never met before, and I feel that every time I grip up with these people I never meet, I get better each and every time. So
yeah,
it helps me level up. So
logical.
Why not? I qualified for it, so why not? And I gotta say, with the cryotherapy that I've been getting, I'm feeling fucking healthy as all hell. There's very little pain in the joints after a heavy duty practice going up against the heavy guys. I was up against Big Dan, smashing against him. And he's like, I want you to go all out and do everything you know how to do. And I'm just going to work on containing you. And he's like, dude, you beat the shit out of my arm the next day. And I was feeling actually quite all right.
I'm here, Sarah.
Good.
Mind you, I'm half his weight.
Are you on camera? Then way over there.
So I'm feeling good. Feeling good that I can hang and bang. It's just a matter of getting them into my spot faster than anyone else can get to theirs.
Yeah. Hey, Stephanie, would you do a super match with Dave Shell?
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's do it. Can it just be like a fake one?
Like a fake one?
Like go back and forth for entertainment purposes?
You have a legitimate chance to beat Dave.
I do not.
He's 70 years old.
Then definitely don't put me up against him.
Listen, he's already broken his arm in arm wrestling.
I'll only be 71 at winter class.
You just don't want your hands to smell like.
I don't care what my hands smell like. I'll wash them afterwards.
I think you and Dave would be a good super match at winter class.
He's not gonna let the subject rest until you say yes.
What?
He's not gonna let the subject rest until you say yes.
Okay.
We'll make it best of 50.
Okay. Then you gotta fly me out there and I'll do it.
Dave just had a best of 20 match with a younger man who beat him.
It was too strong.
Too strong. So see, you have a chance.
I don't know. Gotta work on my endurance.
Well, I'm sure she can deadlift more than I can.
Yeah.
I might be able to do it at the bench, but probably not with my fucked up shoulder.
That'd be a sick super match. But then I think before that, though, I think you should open Winter Blast. And I mean, if I'm wrong, but maybe you should reach out to John Dabo and Nunya, and they could have a slap fight for a big.
Oh God.
For sure.
Hey, Hot Rod came
Well,
in with,
nobody will lose any teeth.
They have the same energy.
Hot Rod came in with Hot Rod had the bagpiper. Maybe I should get an pop.
Yeah, that was the first year. I think we were the first arm wrestling tournament to ever have a bagpiper fucking walk someone in.
Get an pop band or something, some German.
Bagpipers are loud as fuck, dude.
When the bagpipe comes
Yeah,
in,
they're noisy.
What's that?
They're noisy, but I'm also gonna be taking off, gents and lady. Have a good one.
Okay.
Nightmare. Later.
Peace out.
Nightmares going to have nightmares.
Fuck that guy.
Can't have the nickname Nightmare and then have a tattoo of a dream catcher on your shoulder. It's kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Definitely, I got a new tattoo of a whole bushel of carrots.
How manly a tattoo right on the shoulder.
Listen,
Earl shows up tomorrow at Harrisburg. It'll be good for him.
Another pint. Another pint.
yeah, dude, the Winter Blast is going to be stacked.
Yes, sir.
I like that, though. I like when it's all stacked and these fucking monsters come out. Even our amateurs are.
Yeah, dude.
Appreciate y'all having me on. I gotta get off too, but I got a fellow arm wrestler let me crash at his place.
Nice.
I'm about to.
Cool,
Yeah,
man. We're
so,
good.
Josh, hopefully.
Come on again sometime, man.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It worked out perfect on the drive. So hopefully the weather cooperates. I'll see you fellas next month.
That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
man, that'd be great. And good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, guys. We'll see y'all later.
See you, buddy.
Fuck that guy too.
He's really one of the better ones. One of the better ones in their chats down there. Actually makes sense a lot, unlike a lot of them.
I'm going to put a poll out there.
He might be the smartest guy here. No, but the most normal guy.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, that was good. He was nice. Chris was quiet.
He's sleeping
He was
at
good too.
the wrestler's house tonight. Is he going to get molested?
Oh my God.
How well does he know this?
Is he staying with Tim Lewis?
Is he staying with this? Inquiring minds want to know.
It depends on the arm wrestler he's staying with. I don't know.
Imagine if Tim Lewis ever watched our podcast, dude. Like, we literally talk about Tim Lewis being a pedophile all the time.
I think at least once a podcast that comes up, it
I
seems
don't
like.
think he's ever watched our podcast because
That's probably good.
I would guess he'd be angry.
Maybe a touch.
And Tim Lewis is going nowhere because he's, he has that injury. He can't drive.
That's right.
I don't think he would do anything. Like,
No, but it's just it's easier just him not knowing. Ignorance is bliss sometimes.
yeah, oh for sure. I'm just surprised no one has told him. Like,
Right. It got to be heard they're saying about you.
hey, those 98 guys call you a pedophile every week.
Is he one?
No, he just is the company of younger adult men.
Yeah, he just hang out with like 21 years.
And usually like in the gym with their shirts off, with
Sure.
shorts on.
Strange.
Oh, so he's just a faggot.
He
Okay,
did.
maybe, yeah.
He was like a math teacher, and he got in trouble for like telling students.
For what?
That guy moves.
There will be plenty at Winter Blast, Schmo.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalen's nickname on the chat is Zeke of a Greek god. You know, mine changed from time to time. The most recent one on that stupid chat, which I'm now off, was Lost to a Virgin.
What chat was that?
Oh, the goofballs that Palmer and Nanya and Yakimovich run. I finally got off that one.
How long have you been a virgin, Dave?
I'm still on Robert Kelly's. A lot more sense.
Dave is actually a virgin.
He's led a life without distraction. Then it sounds like.
You don't need another person when you have gold bond.
Well, cheaper. It doesn't get moody. You know, I mean, hey.
You don't have to take it out to dinner.
Yeah.
What happened to your black dildo?
It's still Dave Shell stole it.
Oh, it's his
He did?
He just landed it on me for a weekend.
He drove across like 2 state borders with it in his trunk.
And then what did he do with it? Throw it away?
No, I gave it back to him. It was his.
Still in it.
Oh.
You don't take a dildo back after it's been in another man's trunk. You know what I'm saying?
Like, Dave, you go ahead and keep it, buddy.
You guys threw it in the trunk for a joke.
I didn't know the gold bond disintegrated.
It was for a joke, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I brought them to a fucking event. The bag of dildos, and then I forgot that it was in Dave Shell's trunk.
Oh.
So I left it in there, and then he's on his way to New York, and I'm like, Dave found it in his trunk, and I was like, what the fuck do I have a bag?
No, I think you told me. I think you told me about it. I wouldn't have gone rooting in the trunk.
Something happened. Like you told me where you went or something, and I was like, dude, you just smuggled dildos off state lines.
Yeah, I was going to that seminar that Paul Lynn and Michelle were running in on Long Island for. I guess it was for Urban. It was for Garen.
Who should we have a seminar with this year? Matt Mask? Everybody always does Devin and fucking the normal guys. Should we do someone like that isn't the norm?
For what?
Dabo and Nanya?
For what though? For what?
Like an arm wrestling seminar.
Oh.
Who would you want to learn from?
We could do a clinic and Dabo could show us how to do meth properly.
I feel like, you know what would be cool is pick like a guy that's ranked from every weight class to kind of do a part of a seminar. So you have a little potpourri of different people.
But like people that are ranked like 20th.
Not necessarily. Hopefully top 5, I'd hope. You know,
We can't afford the top 5 guys.
Yeah, but like but some would just come to do it maybe for a little bit of nothing, just to kind of come hang out. I don't know. We can get some semi-local guys.
I know a few guys that'll come do it for some meth.
There you go.
No, but we could, like fucking, we probably could get some local guys, like Paul Little, fucking
right.
Shell Dugan, Godzilla if we asked them and paid them probably. We probably could get Devin, but he's going to charge us like $4,000.
Could pay MMT in trophies.
Hey.
Get Evan Burgoyne.
What if we gave M&T 98 trophies? You'd only have to get 2 more.
Michael Todd would be like, yeah. Be like, dude, we're going to give you 98 trophies. You're almost there.
Yeah, he already won a couple, hadn't he? Wouldn't he be done?
Yeah. That might put him over.
Yeah.
So, well, what do you guys think about Paul Italia giving someone $1,000 to beat him? Do you think it's going to happen?
$10,000.
That's 1,000 if somebody just picks him off at a tournament.
Yeah.
Michael Todd off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Send him up here. Someone will pick him off.
I think that's cool. I really think it's cool.
If he had a couple hard matches.
I do too.
Someone like fucking Kevin Kaler fucking smashes him, or fucking Steve Walker
I did see some weird like interaction with him, I think on Instagram, where he was a little snippy with Michael Todd about it. Like, yeah, I'm coming for you. I issued the warning. It's just he didn't have to go so aggro on MMT. Besides that, I think it's great.
Was that really Paul Italia?
I believe so.
That's crazy. I was like, that can't be Paul Italia. Who would?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the number 69 after his name on Instagram.
Who would say something like that? And then I'm like, oh, someone who would call someone at 8 a.m. and fucking threaten them.
I said he was probably wound up, maybe a little drunk, had a good night, just got on the interwebs and fired up and checked me off his list while he was at it.
Tummy full of semen.
Yeah, Drew says we're down to 5. Yeah, 5 here, got 21 watching though.
Oh man, fuck that guy, dude. Eventually, he's gonna do another tournament in Virginia with Travis, and we're gonna run into him.
Oh, for sure.
He's gonna. What's he gonna do?
Hide behind his cowboy hat and sunglasses like he did last time.
Yeah.
What else can you do?
I don't see him ever trying to fucking attack someone.
No, he's just talking smack.
Yeah.
He'd pay someone $1,000.
But I understand why, because I was just the whole time like being the nicest guy ever to him. Like, oh yeah, man, I'll come to your tournament. Like, you went what? Yeah, you want to see me? Cool. I'd be happy to see you, Paul. Like, I wasn't getting that he was even being aggressive. I think that really he had to say something over the top to get his point across, because I wasn't getting it.
Yeah.
I was just happy to hear from him.
Captain Obvious said Dabo could do a 1-hour seminar in 10 minutes.
That's good.
Talking a mile a minute, dude. Fucking. Boo.
Dude, I saw that guy in a podcast, and he was so fucking. Like I said, it looked like he hadn't slept in about 2.5 months. Like somebody called him a meth head. I was like, oh my god, man. And it's like always acting super erratic, like doing things like invisible tasks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Invisible tasks.
The guy is fucking on one.
He's like breakfast in the air.
Yeah. While he's talking about things that just make absolutely no sense. He's really imaginary dishes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That shit fries your brain, man.
Oh, dude, yeah.
He'd probably
it's definitely not good for you.
If we get a meth, do you think he'd come to Winter Blast?
Hell yeah.
I would give you a fucking whatever you wanted.
I could get him some.
Gross.
Just go to.
That's not nice.
Is this the free crack giveaway?
Probably run into him there.
He just needs to go to rehab and get better.
That's for sure.
Jesus. I thought he was all like, I thought he got saved and all that. What happened?
Then he says that he's going to do better.
The Lord didn't keep him off the meth?
I guess not. He just says he's going to do better every time. That's all he's thinking about.
He's fucking snorting rails off fucking the Bible.
I know. He was so mad at me when I talked to anyone about it. His belief was that the way to recover from drugs and alcohol is to hang out at home by yourself and pray. And obviously it didn't work.
I'm an atheist.
He's just praying like a fat fucking rock and pipe just appeared before his knees. That's it.
Some of those religious people, very hard, difficult to talk to.
It's like meth comes from you, so it must be all right.
There were a contest tonight between Shubich and Bordeaux to decide who could say the least. I sit here and don't say anything. Those two didn't say anything tonight.
Now, there are some guys that come on here and don't say a fucking word, and I'm like, what's the point?
Who was it?
I think it was a meth slap fight between John Dabo and Nanya.
I would love to see that.
That would be real fun.
I don't know who's Nanya.
You think
he's a character?
You think Evan and Nanya are gonna have fucking issues at Winter Class?
Maybe depends.
B, we'll get you your own room, and we'll fucking put Nanya in Evan's room and not tell him.
Evan who? Which Evan is it?
We're going.
Can you imagine Evan goes to his own room and goes in and Nanya's in the fucking bed?
You hear like a small scuffle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like an eerie silence, like sort of like that Dahmer silence.
Yeah.
And then I just got a bunch of beat, and it kind of went bad. You know what I mean?
Nanya claims he's coming, dude. He fucking owes me. He owes me money. Nanya owes me money for stuff for various things, and he's like, "I'm coming to Winter Blast. I'm going to put $500 on a match against Dan Schwartz." I'm like, "You fucking owe me money, bro. Where are you coming up with this $500?"
Right.
Fucking people.
Not going to work.
The last time I saw that guy, he was at like some really weird rave, and he was definitely the oldest guy in the whole.
Oh, bro. He goes to those fucking like music festivals. Yeah.
100% he was by himself.
Yeah.
And I felt like some sort of like alert should have been put out at that event. You know what I mean?
He's that old guy at the fucking thing, and everyone's looking at him, and he's like, "Don't worry, I brought my own glow sticks." And he just starts fucking going nuts with glow sticks. He had like glow shit on him and shit.
Holy fuck.
Raving.
Just like he thinks he's in a rave like back in high school, you know? Like he's fucking listening to techno music. Just fucking jamming out.
All these places by himself.
That was an even better session on the night that girlfriend told us how he burned the boat to the ground. And
in the boat, yeah. Like you just ratted out your boyfriend for arson.
Oh, yeah, committing a felony.
On a fucking podcast.
You know what I mean?
He lives in a town with like 30 people. We could have called there and been like, "Have you guys had a boat burn recently? Do you have an unsolved mystery of a fucking boat burning?" They'd be like, "As a matter of fact, we do." And we're like, "We know who fucking did it." we have a confession clip to send you.
For the Steve price or whatever Nanya owes you, plus a little interest, you can get that information.
Is there some sort of reward for catching the arsonist? Oh shit!
How much?
That dude is something.
Yeah.
Well, we just won't say what.
He'll call me up and be like, "You want to practice?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then he'll give me a list of like 30 things he wants. And I'm like, Jesus, dude. Like, you really could hang out with John Doe.
Oh, man. You know, birds of a feather.
I'm not judging. Yep.
Ever came across themselves on like some sort of like weird like roulette like video thing, you know what I mean? They'd hit it off.
They need like an arm bets for meth heads so you can find other meth heads and like link up. Like, hey, you want to do meth together? Yeah, bro. Come to my place.
Meth bets.
Meth bets.
For that, you know, like seeking meth buddy.
Yeah. Bro, we could have an app for every drug. Like heroin, fucking fentanyl. Fentanyl be like, you only meet someone once. That's all.
Apparently now there's a new drug that they're doing, and they're mixing fentanyl with this crazy
Yeah, trank, dude. That's for sure. Like If you're on the Trank app, you only meet someone once and then never again. Hey man, want to go on a final date?
Well, fucking Frank the Trank, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, let's take fentanyl, mix it with tranquilizer, a little bit of heroin, whatever, and let's fucking try this.
Oh my God, you guys. I'm going to go. I got a tournament tomorrow. I hope some girls show up.
Are you in bed right now?
Yep, I'm in bed now.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
If anybody comes, I have to test out my arms since I've been here.
I'm sure some arm wrestler at the tournament you're at is going to come.
You are nasty. If only you knew my secret thoughts of who is not on the list. All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
There's less people not on the list than that are. Escape. What the fuck is that weird noise?
So
every time you say, "Hey, did you fuck this guy?" and she laughs, it's a yes.
Yeah, where is that coming from? I keep hearing. I thought it was Stephanie, but
Dave, is that you?
No.
Dave, are you fucking gold bonding right now?
I'm just sitting here quietly.
No, there's some weird noise coming from.
What are you hearing?
Is it your hearing aid fucking freaking out?
Yeah.
Hey, can we?
Now?
Can you please show us both your hands?
Are you hearing it now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me go to mute.
The fuck is that?
it's gone.
What is no? I mean, I'm sitting here quietly. No,
It's like a crunchy, weird, squeaky noise.
Sounds like Stephanie Spencer's sucking on your hog.
It's so weird. Is there like a mouse hanging out around your keyboard or what? Is there a bug in your keyboard? In your computer?
Dave, lift each titty one at a time. What is that shit?
No, I have everything silenced.
Is it sitting on your stomach? Is that your tummy rumbling? Like what?
Are you hungry, Dave?
No, the phone is sitting next to. You gotta put the phone sitting next to.
Dude, there's definitely a weird ass fucking sound.
Will it go away?
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
When you talk, it starts.
Is there gold bond in your microphone?
Oh, that could be it, bro. Hit it with
It's kicked in there and it's fucking it up.
Hit it with some dust off. Hit it with a
Yeah, clean off that microphone. Give it a good blow that gold bond out of there so we can hear you.
Fucking A, Dave.
It's fucking up the magnet on your microphone or something.
It's gold bond into everything.
Yeah, that stuff gets airborne.
That's it. Especially when you get the
fucking
cranking on it.
It's like anthrax. You don't want to breathe that shit in.
Still doing it.
Hey, maybe your heart condition is from breathing in fucking gold bond.
Did they put a pacemaker in that's causing interference or something?
No,
Something is definitely interfering with your sound.
No, what I have, it's not a pacemaker. It records, heart rate, but no. Let me check the Bible here to keep everybody happy. So I'm not about to. I got the finger thing for the. Let's see.
Check your O2 levels, guy.
Steve, are you an Android?
Is
Is your voice chip fucked up?
Is this real life? What is going on?
What is? There's a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah.
This ain't good.
Actually happened to me the other week. There was a glitch.
Yeah, sometimes.
Glitch.
All this talk about Nanya, and now Dave's shit's popping.
Agent Shell.
Yeah, I don't like that guy at all. Anytime he was on, I wasn't happy, and I didn't have anything nice to say to him.
Did he argue with you at all?
He tried to, but I just goofed him up like immediately, and he quieted down that little fucking slut. I told him, bro, like, I ain't the one, bro, because trust me, if I ever do see you, I'm like, I will fucking flip you. It'll be bad.
Dude, he's that guy that has to practice too. And like, you know, like you just grip up and he hits before you're ready.
I remember we were all on a live call together, and I was even stirring the pot because you were talking shit about him, but he was in the chat and he's like, "Oh, what's up? But when I see you, Ryan, what's it gonna be?" and shit like that. Like, that was when I've been showing.
Dude, like he's banned from so many practices.
He was like, "Keep that energy when you see me." Beacon. Straight beacon.
He's like that guy that goes to practice and like he hits into you before you're ready and like irritates the whole practice. You know what I mean? Like he's banned from a shitload of practices.
He seems like the kind of character that
Then he badmouths them, and so they had a bad practice. Well, let's see. So blood oxygen is 96%, heart rate 58. Let's see.
Yeah.
Establishment is me. Fucking noise, Dave, is really
It sounds like you're sticking your finger in like a slime shit.
It sounds like you're fucking a jar of pudding. Like you put your dick in a pudding cup.
Did you actually sit down on your miniature Paul Italia? Like wiggling around?
Dude, for real though, fuck Paul Italia, man. What is that guy's fucking issue?
You guys, y'all definitely have some stuff you got to sort out.
Jerry should just run up and punt him like a little football.
Is it like an arm wrestling counselor? Like you got me like a neutral.
Gee, that could be your side gig. That could be your side gig, like you're a fucking arm wrestling counselor.
Yeah.
You like mediate
In a safe place right now.
Yeah. You like mediate people until they, and then at the end they hug.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you're
beautiful.
You're both in a very safe, protected place right now. Let's let go of any animosity you have towards each other.
Just listen to the sound of my voice.
Now, let me see your dicks.
Dave, man, mute yourself if you're just gonna sit there and stare off, bro. Because that crunchy stuff totally ruined Grondin's ASMR.
What the hell, Dave? What could it be? You got something that's interfering with your sound, Dave.
Yeah. Mute up. Just if you're gonna chime in, you have to remute. I can't do the squishy noise anymore. It's killing me.
Hit mute and let's see if it goes away.
Yeah, because I think it does when you mute.
It's probably Burger making that sound every time he talks. And he's going to be like, mute, and he stops.
Sabotage.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Dave, you really don't hear that?
I do not.
And it must be something interfering with your speaker or your microphone, I mean.
Yeah.
Like something, a weird noise over it.
Okay.
It actually sounds like you're masturbating with gold on right now. Dude, Winter Blast is going to be crazy because all the people that have been on this podcast are going to be there.
Yeah.
All at once.
Well, I mean, is Ozzy? No, not Ozzy, right?
Nah. John won't be there. Ozzy and John won't.
Country.
Yeah. I said, like, I think there's like 14 people on that at once tonight. That was a big group.
Yeah, that's cool.
I remember I was laughing. I was like, how many people can this Zoom meeting accept in? Because like we're like fucking. There's like 12 or 13 currently.
We had a lot on here tonight. That was crazy.
Might be a record. Or maybe I have to set that record. Like, how many people can we get on a Zoom call at one time?
Right, and everyone's just talking over each other.
You know what I mean?
Everybody's like just one pixel.
Just a thumbnail.
That was probably the most we've had on.
Yeah, man, that was good.
That's your fucking shabs.
Dave, did you figure it out?
No, I'm just I'm going to go around and turn some stuff off. I have 3 lamps on, and
could be like a lamp buzzing.
Lamp. Don't start shutting lamps off. Shut off your vibrator.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what it is, dude. He sat on the vibrator, stuck in the cushions, and it's like it, it turned on, and he didn't realize it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guaranteed.
Oh, dude, I just muted him.
Tell me if it goes away.
It didn't go away when I muted him.
Weird. I wonder where it is. It's probably me. I'm sitting here talking all this shit.
Right? Hold on, Dave. I'm muting you again. Yeah, look, it's still going. And he's muted right now.
Very interesting.
Yeah, does it happen when I talk?
No, now it's not happening at all.
It's getting jammed.
Oh, there it is.
There it was.
Burger.
It's a big B.
Is it you making this sound, bastard?
I'm making noise right now.
Fucking blaming poor Dave Shell.
Is there somebody else in here that doesn't have their video activated that we can't see?
I don't know. No, just us 4.
Okay. I guess I'll mute myself and see how it goes.
Yeah, it's gone. Hold on, let's unmute Dave. That sound's gone. It's fucking Burger this whole time, this cocksucker. Is there?
Now I'm going to do one change here.
I don't think it's you, David. It's Burger. Burger, is one of your clients in there, like under the table, making that noise?
Use it back.
Unmute, Josh.
I was unmuted. I was still muted, and the noise came back.
Use it back now.
Right. Yeah,
it's
back.
Back now. Okay, hang on.
How the fuck are we having these
audio issues?
This is bullshit.
Did it go away?
No.
No, I was muted.
See, the good thing, I don't hear anything, so that's good.
You don't hear it?
I have it now.
Usually when there's a sound, the person's screen gets highlighted green.
But you're not hearing it now?
No.
Okay. Are you hearing it? Okay. You're not now. Are you now?
Yes.
Yes?
Well, we did for a second. What'd you do?
You hear it now?
Are you just pulling your penis in and out and just see if we
The only thing I'm changing is I have my hearing aid. I have 2 hearing aids. So the hearing aid that I'm using tonight is Bluetooth phone. The phone is tied to the computer, but I'm not here. So I don't know that. I've been turning that on and off. That's the only. But I've had it in all night.
I think your hearing aid is actually a Decepticon.
maybe it's getting low on battery and it's just starting to freak out?
No, when it gets low, it starts playing Beethoven's Fifth to me. Seriously, it goes bing, bing. Okay, the hearing aid is now turned off.
Gone.
Talk.
It's now turned on.
Still there.
Turn it off again. Turn it off and talk for a minute.
Okay, it's turned off.
Okay, talk.
I'm talking. It's turned off.
I think it does have something to do with it.
It's a little better now, yeah.
No, I can hear you without it.
Oh no, it's still going.
Yeah, it's still there, man.
Turned off.
Turn off your pacemaker.
We'll have to deal with this crunchy.
And the heart rate isn't doing anything weird. All the vital signs and everything's just wonderful. He can't get much better than 131 over 72 with a heart rate of 59.
What the fuck is that sound, dude? It's driving me nuts.
Sounds like a robot.
It's like he has a
So
small pig.
Italia has figured out how to. Yeah, you still have the thing on the phone on Paul Italia's number.
What?
Maybe Paul Italia unblocked you, and he's sending some weird shit through your phone.
That's what it is with the bug.
There's something funky going on, dude.
I'm telling you, it's John Dable's meth rage. He found out that we call this losing your shit right now.
Would you? You can't throw. If you throw me out, I can't get back in. If I leave, you can pull me back in. Should I leave?
Try to leave, and we'll see if it goes away. Come back in 10 seconds.
It's interference from a Chinese spy balloon.
Okay, well, I'll do it right now. I'm going to leave meeting, and then I'll plug in.
Come back in 20 seconds or something.
Dude, what if this is like the first communication from an alien race? Like we're just getting
still
absorbed
going.
into our feed.
It's still going.
Yeah, it is still going big time.
Yeah, that's not Dave.
Canadian government.
Hey, dude. Brian's got some noisemaker and he's just letting it play.
Well, I've been on many Zooms and I've never had any audio issues with this exact setup here.
Dave Shaw can't say the same.
Could it be your headphones, Ryan?
No, because you hear it.
I mean, you're the microphone on your headphones or something. I don't know.
Let's see. Gold bond powder. Testing 1, 2, 3. You are all in a safe place.
Okay, I'm back, obviously.
It was a Canadian government, dude. It was Big B.
B, dude? Oh my God.
Dude, it was
the great mystery of electronics.
It was the Canadian government, bro.
Hey, Dave.
Michael says, Ryan, text me a link. Mike's offer.
Yes. Let me get the link.
Or you want me to send it to him?
Yeah, can you?
Sure.
Here comes B again. Watch it, it'll start back up.
Okay, let's copy, go to.
So it's a weird
it is B. It's the Canadian government, dude, trying to fucking end your connection.
That's what it was.
Okay, Stoffer, I just sent it to you by way of chat in the messenger.
It could be Nanya, dude. Captain Obvious said it's Gary Roberts from the future. No, dude, it's Jimmy G from whatever fucking planet he's on.
Oh, fuck.
Man, he might make an appearance at Winter Blast. How cool would that be?
Jimmy G? Oh, that's fucking awesome. I'm not even going to get to hang out, dude, because I'm always running around putting fires out.
I know that's why it's
I
because
won't even
Dan
get
was even like, "What burger? No, right?" It's like I don't even know, man. Like left.
I won't even get to hang out. Well, that's not true because we can hang out Friday night.
Yeah.
Hang out Saturday night after the tournament.
Everything's there. Our hotel is at the venue, so it might be more time, and this might be good, man.
I think I am going to get a room there just for Saturday.
You should, Dave.
So no Facebook texted. Hang on a minute.
There's got
you're a pain in the rear.
Dave. There's got to be someone you could just pull into your fucking room that you
Hang
can.
on a minute, Stalker. We'll get you here.
That could be like we could do a giveaway, like be Dave Shell's roommate at Winter Blast.
Dave could probably overpower like a 135 pounder and get him in his room. You know what we should do? 98% rape whistles. And give them out at the tournament.
Safety first.
If any fucked up shit happens Saturday night, you just hear a bunch of. Imagine, dude, in the hotel, you just hear a shitload of whistles being blown. We would get kicked out of there, but it'd be funny as fuck. Because you know,
Stalker just sent it to you on your phone.
dude, that's it. I'm Googling fucking rape whistles.
Hey, Captain Obvious has a good idea. What if we got like the penthouse like next year for a bunch of us?
Put like 20 fucking people in it.
Yeah.
Well, dude, I mean, we've done it with like Airbnbs and shit where people like, you know, multiple.
But being at the venue is pretty dope.
Hugh Janus is in the house.
Mike Stroffer is also in the house. Going full government on the live chat.
Do you remember when that Mike Hawks guy, not the real Michael Hawks we know, was calling into like live shows like Michael Todd
and making
Laird,
Michael
making
Todd
him
say
funny
like
shit?
fucking He was making Michael Todd say like fucking
Nick Gurr.
Mike Hunt. Oh yeah, Nick Gurr.
What up, Nick Gurr?
And he fucking said it, and then he was like, "Oh fuck."
Oh god, that was so good when you got Michael Todd on that shit.
Rebecca must have been going to the bathroom or something.
Right.
It slipped through the cracks.
I love when someone makes fun of him and she comes to his defense.
Oh yeah. He's a fucking emotional mess, little Mikey.
Yeah.
And he's in the gold bond game.
For sure.
I seen that clip of him today. He's fucking, hey man, do your balls sweat? He's fucking advertising some fucking chafing fucking stuff. I'm like, Jesus, Michael.
Bro, anything to make money.
I'm like, what a little hoe. I'm like, he's just a little fucking hoe.
Absolutely.
Okay, Hugh Janus, you're here. Say something.
Hugh Janus in the house. Oh, his audio's not working. Hold on, I'll send him the fucking.
Yeah, it's not showing as muted.
Prompt him.
Oh yeah, it's not working. You're muted or something, or you're.
No, it's not showing up as muted, so I don't know what the problem is.
Audio on. You gotta click start audio.
Yeah, usually I can
Call over Wi-Fi or.
Usually I can send a request to start audio, but it's not there.
Fucking his running mad interference.
Fucking all this, dude. It's karma because we fucking talked about John Dabo and meth. We talked about fucking Nanya. Someone's boat's gonna burn down tonight.
Well, I don't think those guys can get into my country, so I'm safe.
100%, they're not allowed in Canada.
No.
I'm not either, but I wouldn't burn your boat down.
Yeah, but they're also not crafty enough or have like the skill set or resources to get over on their own either. They just die if they tried. If they had to like try to like cross a lake, that'd be the end of it. That's it.
One of my dad's friends like could fucking just drive here and like cross the border in like like a little wooded fucking dirt road. You know what I mean? Like those old timers know all those secret fucking roads and shit.
Exactly.
You'd be like, oh no, we got to pull over for a half hour because there's a little guard shack, and when they go to switch, then we just get shit like that, dude. It's crazy.
Oh man, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it. I know personally, there's some certain spots on the old river where it's like a stone's throw between, you know, my country and your country.
Just kayak over.
Yeah, a quick little. That's it.
Mikey, we still can't hear you.
No.
How about now?
There we go. Bingo.
Hey.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me talking at all?
No. So right now, no.
I was talking to myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can see the lips moving.
Some reflection.
This is making Ryan very excited because he loves it when he sees lips moving.
Oh. I felt like a boomer. I felt like Dave. I was talking to myself, and I should have looked on the video like this.
He's like, why are these guys fucking ignoring me?
Yeah.
You weren't seeing anything useful, probably.
Did you see the video at least?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't hear a word.
Dave,
I put clothes on for this, so this is exciting.
Oh, how fucking sweet!
Yeah.
Ryan
Hey,
likes-
Dave,
Ryan
join
likes it better when people
my
are close.
OnlyFans, dude.
Dave's already a member.
Yeah, he's my only member. He's like he's
your
encouraging me
OnlyFans?
to join. Yeah.
His handle's like the Gold Bond King or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the top roll king.
None of those. I waste enough time on Facebook. The only other one I have an Instagram account that I never look at.
Dave, I think Gold Bond is a better nickname than fucking the professor.
Hmm.
I mean, now that you're retired, the professor doesn't fit.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's got to be like the Gold Bond Professor. You know what I mean? That'll work.
Okay.
Bonded
Gold
gold. Bonded gold.
You know what though? We all
James Bond.
we talk shit on it, right? But who has actually tried it? He might be onto something.
Well, dude, I've been saying that since day one. Like, I feel like at some point I have to try it because
it's not his first barbecue.
Why would he keep doing it if it wasn't fucking awesome?
Unfortunately, you'll probably think of Dave the entire time.
Well, the problem is, I don't know if he does it with the menthol because he likes the tingle or he needs the tingle.
Now, I'm certainly not about to tell you because I never should have given you the basic fact in the first fucking place.
Dave, just think, if you had never told me that you masturbate with Gold Bond, you know how many times that has just made great content?
It comes up.
And look at all the money it's bringing in for the Gold Bond membership of the the monthly payments.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're a fucking legend.
Yeah, you would have had to wait until I dropped dead before you got my money.
The entire arm wrestling world knows that you masturbate with Gold Bond.
Yeah,
you would have had to wait till you pushed me down the steps to collect anything off of me. Now you're getting some of it while I'm still here.
Hey Ryan, is that a sponsor for Winter Blast?
Dude, I tried to actually contact them and they didn't answer.
What was your letter of asking for a sponsor? Like, hey, by the way, this guy waxed off with your product.
I was like, listen, this is a whole fucking demographic you guys haven't even tried to fucking reach.
Yeah.
14-year-old
boys everywhere might start masturbating with your product.
Yeah. They're gonna put it on the label like, do not masturbate with this, please.
Right, yeah.
Dude, it's gonna go viral like Tide Pods, like the Gold Bond challenge. All these boys are gonna beat their dicks off trying to use Gold Bond
while eating Tide Pods.
We strongly suggest keeping menthol away from your urethra.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a crazy amount of urethra burns in hospitals because of the Gold Bond challenge.
An epidemic.
It's gonna be a problem in high school.
It's gonna spread like COVID.
You're gonna have
to put a mask on your dick.
Yeah. Little hat. You gotta put a little hat on the guy.
People would be walking around with their dick out with a mask on it, and like they could just keep it in their pants.
Actually, you fill a condom with some Gold Bond before you put it on, and then you do it.
That's for his pleasure.
That's right. Exactly right.
I imagine when Dave gets off that the Gold Bond turns into a thick paste.
That might be part of the secret.
I was just thinking about how big of a piece of shit Dave felt afterwards, putting Gold Bond on his dong.
He said it happened naturally, like he was putting it on his balls.
Chuckles,
One thing led to another.
I mean, dude, if you put it on the sides of your legs and your nuts and it's supposed to like reduce chafing, it probably is a smooth situation.
It can make sense.
Yeah. I gotta just bite the bullet to try it.
I think it was the only thing in his glove box on a 4-hour trip.
Can you imagine, dude, how fucking much money Dave would make with an OnlyFans of him just jerking off with Gold Bond powder?
$0.
Every dick in their like 60 to 75 will be all over that shit.
Oh my god, dude! You know how many?
Hey Dave, you're pretty quiet.
And
Dude.
actually,
what's going on over there?
Since Seaman 98 Demon isn't using that handle anymore.
Oh, Dave, you're playing. Dave, you're playing with fire there. We don't talk about that.
He went there. He went there.
Holy moly!
What's the story? What's the story with that?
I'll tell you practice when we're not. I will tell you at practice when we're not being taped.
Oh, okay. You go to jail. Okay.
Assuming, of course, you're coming to your practice because you missed so fucking many of them.
Hey, Captain Obvious thinks you might have a bulletproof urethra. Dave's urethra is made of leather.
Yeah.
It looks like a catcher's mitt.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Catcher's mitt.
It's lined with chain metal.
Dave's anus looks like an inside-out elephant trunk.
You got in trouble with that one before, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you told that story when we had somebody on the chat with his 4 kids in a room.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's your fault.
Why would kids be offended by an inside-out elephant trunk?
Oh no, the father might be wondering how to explain shit to him.
In my defense, I didn't know that all these fucking kids were sitting beside him. I mean, if you're just on a podcast, you wouldn't assume that especially this podcast, you wouldn't assume there's 4 kids sitting right beside you.
We've been good to censor ourselves till about 10:30, 11. Kinda.
Yeah, after midnight, no rules.
Dude, there was like fucking 20 people on here tonight at one point.
30, huh?
30?
Well, on the screen.
Oh, on the screen.
On the stream. There are more people on the screen than there were listening.
I thought we had 13.
Yeah. We had more guests than fucking watchers.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had 13 on the screen, and we the highest I saw as far as watching was 52.
Jake was like, I'm out of here. Well,
Jake's a good guy.
Well, when we're on, it's like fucking the morning there in Australia.
Well, afternoon.
Exactly, it's the opposite. It's 1 a.m. here, it's 1 p.m. there.
I remember watching.
They must be on daylight time because we used to be 15 hours with him, and I pulled it up. We were 16 hours this time.
16, yeah.
Hours ahead of us.
Well, I know Tasmania is like, I know it's not far from Australia, but in Tasmania, it's 12, I'm pretty sure exactly, or it's 11. It's one of the two, 11 or 12.
No, Melbourne was 16 tonight, or right now. It's on the official world clock. It is now.
Come on.
5:08 p.m. in Melbourne. So,
Dave, you would have that on your phone instantly.
Because I looked at it earlier tonight to see, because I asked Jake when I said to him, I figured it had to be midday at that time. We asked what the damn temperature was, and translated to American, it was a fucking 108.
Dave has a spreadsheet for how many times his urethra has been clogged.
Ryan, you should be locked up, dude.
Yeah.
you should be in a state hospital with a straitjacket in a padded room.
You can have the next room to our glorious Lieutenant Governor, fucking Walter Reed Wacko.
With the glory hole, though, for sure.
You probably didn't even hear Paul Italia threatened Josh's life this morning on the phone. He called him and threatened to crack his skull.
No way.
It was
split my skull open.
He thought he was and perhaps getting invited out to death.
We gotta.
What'd you do to him?
So, I mean, we made a few memes forever ago, and I made a video on YouTube 5 months ago explaining why I meme Paul Italia and how I respect what Paul does. And he got really mad about it.
Full Metal Jacket urethra. David Marr.
Shellfire.
The minister. Oh, that's a good nickname. The Minister of Menthol. The Powder King.
I like that. I like the minister of menthol. That's a good one. I could dig that.
Would you believe?
I'll never forget that now.
There's still 16 people watching this at this hour, dude.
I probably won't be able to drag this back in. I just pulled up. There was a post about the practice tomorrow at Lethal Arms, and what picture are they using? You were using a picture or video of Mike Stauffer flexing last week.
Oh,
Leave it or not. I think I lost it. Oh well.
Yeah, you were there, Dave. I remember seeing you.
If you probably have Mike's picture saved in your phone.
No, it was on the. I don't know who the hell was.
It's under Gold Bond Essentials.
He doesn't even have to look for the picture.
So you coming tomorrow, Chuckles?
His screensaver.
Coming tomorrow?
Lock screen.
You coming to practice tomorrow or Sunday or either of them?
Whole package is the lock screen and the fucking screensaver.
So Miguel
I'll be there Sunday.
He's going to be in Harrisburg tomorrow, but I guess he's coming from work.
Mike, are you coming to Winter Blast?
Oh, I'll be there, man. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Nice.
I wish I cared more and I would cut 20 pounds to be in my rightful weight class, but I'll compete fat and happy.
Your rightful weight class?
Yeah, I'm a 176er for sure. But I'm fat. I'm like 192. Like, a bunch of Busch Lights all year. That'll do it to you.
That'll do it.
So we'll see. It'll be fun. I'm anxious to see Roger and the drunk guy.
Evan. He was on here. He was on here earlier.
He's always a blast, man. He sells himself short, but he's good, man.
He's just playing mind games with Roger.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I saw Roger in Harrisburg a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he was kind of the same thing, kind of unsure, but I'm like, dude, you're gonna crush this dude. But I think the low key where Evan's like, oh, you're gonna beat me is kind of it's a mind game. You're right. It's working, I think.
It's a game of chess.
Billy Ortega's just put up that thing that Kellen was talking. Gilstrap was talking. He's going to be out tomorrow. There are already over 120 entries the night before.
Nice.
That's good.
Wow.
It's no Winter Blast, but that's all right.
No, what did we have the night before? I don't know. We had more than that, but
I don't know. But did you see how many people have put either going or thinking about it?
It looked like what's the numbers?
I think we're over 300.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy.
It is gonna be crazy, dude. Especially with the crowd coming, and especially if Evan's coming down, and now with B coming down, we're gonna have a crew down here, dude. And all the guys that are coming up from the south is crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's in a good spot where it's like a couple hours from a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I always try to do it in like the Philly area, because we're like 2 hours south of New York, 2 hours east of Harrisburg, 2 hours north of Baltimore. Like, more people come, I feel like, when we put it in Philly than if we try to do it like elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have like a arm wrestling mecca.
Yeah.
It is a bit of a hub.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And thank God we have such young arm wrestlers for Tim Lewis.
He'd prefer like the shirtless arm wrestling, right?
Shirtless young men.
How old is he? I remember watching him on like Gary Roberts videos in the 90s or like 2000s. I don't know. He's got to be. Is he in his 40s, 30s?
I think
he's elusive.
He's probably my age.
Wouldn't it be funny if you found out he was like fucking 74?
Yeah. He also prefers Gold Bond.
It's an age.
It's the age-old secret.
Dave should try to recruit people to use it, and keep track with the spreadsheet.
First off, I don't even know what Gold Bond is used for. Is that athlete's foot?
Yeah.
Athlete's fucking nutsack.
What is it? What is it for? Legitly, not what
Anything
Dave.
you would use body powder for.
Genital lice.
Oh, like kind of like a deodorant baby powder kind of shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But using menthol, I would think, would not
like
go
adult
well.
baby powder.
Friction and your urethra would probably burn. What was I going to look up? Shit. Oh, 98% rape whistles. Whatever last.
All right, back a sec.
Rape
Is it at the same venue as last year?
No. Much bigger one.
Okay.
We outgrew that one.
That's cool.
We had almost 200 people there last year, and it was fucking packed. So now we got a place that has like that could hold like fucking over 500 people, almost 1,000 people.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, it's probably bigger than what we need, but it'll still be cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you can't buy a custom rape whistle. I think it's because I put the word rape, but if I put custom whistle, some come out. Dude,
Is that what the first place winners get? By the way, no, we don't have a medal, but we have a rape whistle.
First place pro gets these large dragon statues.
Ooh, that's cool.
We're gonna make the dragon the award for Winter Blast every year.
Nice.
So that'll always be dragons. People love the dragons last year.
Yeah.
Uncle John keeps asking me for a dragon, but when we went back and looked, he didn't win first place pro anywhere. So he wouldn't have got a dragon anyway.
Yeah, exactly. How about I drag my nuts on your face, dude?
That's what I should say.
Be dragging these
Oh,
old
dude.
covered nuts.
18 cents a piece for a rape whistle with 98% on it.
Dude, get 1,000 of them.
Oh my God. Let me go check Alibaba.
Just give them to all your family members every holiday.
Instead of a real gift, just a rape whistle.
Exactly.
I might do that. Custom whistle. Can you imagine though? Everyone's going to be blowing them at Winter Blast. We're going to get kicked out of the hotel.
Oh, it's not a bad idea. You encourage it too.
I'm anxious to see how Nanya and Evan Burgoyne act when they finally meet each other in person.
Who?
Nanya and Evan Burgoyne.
Yeah, who's Nanya? Who's
Bro,
that?
you're gonna get bitch slapped.
He's been in practice.
Well, Chris came to our practice once and wanted to slam everybody.
Hey, what you got there, bud? Did you make those Pop-Tarts?
I don't know, something way better.
What is it?
A little cheese spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, can't go wrong with that, man. I just had a big piece of pizza. It's delicious.
Oh no.
Oh my god, dude. Alibaba custom rape whistles, 9 cents a piece.
Easy money.
I buy 1,000 of them.
If you buy 1,000, you could afford to hand them out. Like you
Dude,
want
like, they deliver a fucking trash can full of fucking rape whistles at my house.
You're that guy now, the plug.
Like, hey, I'm the guy. If you need a rape whistle, you call.
Yeah. Holla at me. Check out my IG.
Custom metal emergency whistle, self-defense.
That's what about like if you want fucking like rape repellent, you just put a picture of John Davos and fucking Nanya's face like that, like extra strength, like 10x fucking repellent.
We could do condoms and put 98% effective.
or like 98% non-effective. Yeah.
Yeah.
2% effective.
Because a lot of that stuff just comes right from China, so who knows the quality? You know what I mean?
Right, who cares?
who gives a shit when it's 9 cents a piece? Right?
We'll pass out condoms that we poked holes in.
Oh man.
Enjoy, fellas.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
Oh wait, 100 to 19 cents a piece. Oh dude, I'm fucking ordering a shitload of these.
That'll add up though. 19 cents a piece.
Bro, all I gotta do is message one of these guys and be like, yo, I just need a sample of like 100 on the quick, you know, give me that plug price. I'll get like 10,000 next order.
Oh. Should I get different colors or just like green ones?
No.
Wait, you're actually serious about getting whistles?
Fucking right, dude. Pass out free rape whistles at Winter Blast.
No, we can come up with something better than that.
Everybody has to walk out to their car after, and it could get fucking.
Dude, do like 98% shoelaces. Who would not like an extra pair of shoelaces? We'd all fucking use them. Or whistles.
But the whistles are just like icing on the cake.
It's almost like you're expecting a bunch of rapes at the event, you know.
It showed you care. You know what I mean?
200 of them for $60. You can't beat that.
Captain Obvious asked possibly a while back, are we streaming this on the 98 channel?
Yes.
Yes, with the same person that did it last year.
Yes.
The Philly sports guy, Jamie Paye.
Oh, dude, I'm going to get the green ones. So it's like the 98% green color.
Very nice.
200 of them. And,
you're actually getting them.
19 cents a piece.
You're actually getting them.
That's damn right.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want 200 rape whistles, dude?
I don't know. I feel like we can come up with
care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we can come up with something better, and I'll get that too. Like the rape whistle's just a bonus.
There's definitely going to be 0 rapes at the tournament. That's for sure.
You should hand them out with the medals.
How about like a faux mullet? Everybody gets a mullet. I could hand them out with the medals, or like I was telling Dave, we could do like a merch bag.
That's cool. You know what people forget about? Stickers. Stickers are so cheap, and everyone loves a sticker, man. If you had a cool logo for a sticker, everyone loves stickers, man.
What if we get a sticker
in Ireland?
You get a sticker of a rape whistle.
You get your brother to show up and set up in the corner with the tattoo parlor.
I thought about having them tattoo at the fucking event, but I don't know if the hotel will let us do that. But he could do it in a hotel room, and they can't say shit.
Your brother does tattoos?
Yeah.
Well,
cool. Little tattoos would be cool.
I just like all 98% related tattoos are free.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He only does 98% tattoos. That's it. So if you want one, that's what you got to do. Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
98%.
Nice, dude.
Right now, I'm the only person with a 98% tattoo. Josh Berger was supposed to get one.
What happened?
Oh, you got a fish instead.
Fish. Is legit fish or like a puffer fish or a shark? Like what kind of fish you talking about?
No idea. Creepy.
Got a little yuppie.
98% pepper spray.
That's cool too.
Your club.
What's that one say?
What's fascinating is they moved up the lethal arms practice tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 11:30 in the morning. So I think I'll get off of this. Actually get a little bit of sleep before I show up tomorrow and get killed by Jarrell and everybody else. But,
Are you going out to Harrisburg, Dave?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I'm getting my taxes done. Yeah. I got a boring day tomorrow.
You guys are 98. I got the old 2%. You know what I mean?
Whoa, nice.
So you're going to be able to show up on Sunday?
Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'll be well rested. Yeah.
Are you going to show up on Sunday, Grondin?
Fuck no, dude. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Depends if these
Fuck no, maybe to I don't know.
Nick Maripodi sent me a text yesterday saying, I can't pull you this week. I'm sick. I thought, shit, I didn't even know you were going to pull this weekend. You know, it's like you didn't have to waste an excuse on me this week. I wasn't expecting it.
See, this guy challenges Dave to a super match on the same day that he's supposed to celebrate his birthday, and then cancels the match and goes, I forgot it's my birthday.
What a scumbag.
How fucking retarded is that?
Hey, Dave, wasn't the match supposed to be at 10 o'clock on a Sunday? Okay. Yeah. And then this dude texts you on Saturday night saying, sorry, I can't do it my birthday. Who celebrates their birthday Sunday at 10 a.m.?
In all fairness, he might have said it on Thursday rather than Saturday, but
Evan called him
point otherwise holds.
Evan called him foot face all night. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, man.
And then I started looking at him like his face does look like a foot. He looks like a heel.
Oh my God. That's a poor guy. Man.
Has the same IQ as a fucking toenail.
Foot face.
Oh, I gotta go get my fucking credit card to pay for this.
So are you doing the rape whistle? Is that the thing?
I mean, that'll be one thing.
What made you decide on that?
If you get a merch bag, dude, and it has a rape whistle in it, that's not a negative.
Yeah.
Because there'll be other things in there.
Dude, honestly, I feel like 98% of us won't give a shit about that.
I know. So who cares if it's in there?
Stickers, man. Stickers are cool.
Good keychains.
Stickers, keychains are cool too.
I actually have some cool stuff.
Gold bond.
Look at this. Some 98%. I don't know if you can see that. The shield with the stars.
Yeah. Nice. I like that.
Card decals. Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, I like those.
That way the cops know who to pull over.
Should have put on top like we support the police so like they don't pull you over.
I should get my car wrapped all fucking 98% all over it and just roll into tournaments like a fucking like I own the place.
Like Paul Italia would do.
Probably like a fucking
he'll have Jerry Catarat all spread out over his car.
Probably like a used U-Haul and just make it all 98%. Oh, dude, I could get like a passenger bus and we roll the far tournaments with like fucking 30 of us. Have a fucking arm wrestling table mounted inside the bus so fucking arm wrestle while we drive.
That'd be cool.
I legit think Jerry Catarat may go into cardiac arrest at one of his next like 3 matches.
I want to see him bite his own tongue. when it's flopping all around like that. He does that shit like crazy.
I know.
Fucking
what I was, yeah.
Just because he likes the taste of his own sweat, he's just licking up all those little
Oh,
sweat droplets.
bro, he sweats so bad.
Yeah.
He does look like he's about to pop every fucking time. Like,
Dude,
I would not be surprised if he had a heart attack.
Bro, at the him and Gennady match, the guy was just like literally leaned over, like holding onto the couch, just like huffing with his mouth open. I'm like, ooh, like he doesn't look good. He looked like a fish that was about to go belly up.
I would let him pin me just to not get drool and sweat on me.
He always coming in hot there. He's coming inside right up on you. He's gonna open your kitchen.
It's like, fuck this, dude. I'm not getting that shit on me.
Yeah.
I feel like he's doing so well against the Europeans because they're not used to that high level elite presser. But someone like Devin or Michael Todd, they're used to him pulling him. So I think Devin and Michael Todd have a better chance of beating Jerry than like these European guys. Because these European guys can't train for someone like Jerry.
Well, no, it's because they're doing the wrong move. It's like with Jerry got to come inside with them.
Welcome to Winter Blast. Please make sure you take your grape whistle with you.
You smash them, you know. People are trying to go outside or trying to hook them, and it's fucking.
I know everybody that pulls these guys does like the complete opposite of what fucking it can beat them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna try to flop press Jerry. You know, like, come on.
Yeah. Just two flop wrists, like
yeah, like fucking a strap malfunction. Who would have thought?
True. But I mean, how do you train for someone like Jerry who's at the elite level of a flop wrist presser? You can't train for someone like that.
Well, I mean, people have beaten him. Just gotta pull him out of his fucking. You gotta fucking have some either serious back pressure or some drag and drag him out of that fucking shit.
Yeah. Or also do like that lizard tongue he does. Do that as well.
All he's doing is just catching the sweat droplets. He doesn't want to waste them.
He looks like a weird fucking lizard when he arm wrestles.
He does have really good endurance too. Like people don't talk about his endurance. His endurance is pretty freaking good.
He looks like one more chromosome and he'd have Down syndrome.
Yeah, he's totally has the
tongue's already out. You know what I mean?
Oh my! Yeah, he rolls up to an event in a short bus.
Jerry's got the Travis Matron clef too. I think.
Oh, he might.
Imagine those two talking to each other.
Look into that, dude.
You know.
Does it do two clefs make a right? They cancel each other out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only cancel each other out if they kiss and it's on the opposite side.
On the table. Yeah.
I see what's going. I see where it's going there.
Dude, I might Photoshop all the like pros with all their imperfections deleted, like Devin with straight teeth, Michael Todd with hair.
No, dude, exaggerate their imperfections.
Like I'll fix the cleft lip. I'll make it look like nice and pretty, nice, perfect smile.
No, like the Botox duck lips. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'll do up pretty. Like he'll be the perfect like model smile, pearly white teeth, pretty duck lips. Yeah.
Give Travis like two cleft lips and see how it looks.
I'm not doing that one. I can't.
Double.
I will fix it, but I won't double.
Double clefts.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, you gotta make John Brink with a normal sized thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Or put a urethra on the tip of it.
We're going rotting. Yeah. Yeah, you should be locked away, Ryan.
Thank you.
Yeah. The first podcast I watched was the one with Coach Ray when he was up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And I clicked on and it was like talking about banging cats and raping animals. I'm like, this poor guy has no idea what he's getting involved in. It was awesome.
He came on for that, bro. He's like a cat lover, like excessive.
He has like 7 cats around him. It's like
fucking has like a special relationship.
The cat's ears. He
was like, I'll never forgive Neil Pickup for letting that out of the bag.
When my brother was young, I used to wake him up by lifting his cat's tail and pressing the cat's asshole against his lips.
Oh my God, that poor cat, dude.
And like his friends would come over and be like, "Hey, is Scott awake?" And I'd be like, "No, but come on in." And then I'd do that in front of his friends.
Oh, man.
So he fucking hated me more.
So how many times did that happen? You think the cat ended up liking it?
I think my brother did, because I'd wake up and
yeah. He was just faking he was sleeping, like one eye open, like
fall asleep with his
tongue right up there to kiss it.
yeah.
He
couldn't wait to fall asleep. Right.
He started pretending to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why is he sleeping with his
People
tongue?
don't sleep in a full-blown pucker. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
God.
how did he fall asleep with his tongue out?
Right. Yeah, he's like sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping next to the litter box. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, he'd go tell my mom, and she'd be like, "Ryan wouldn't do that." She thought it was nuts.
He's so cultured. He put himself on mute when he's eating, so we don't have to hear him chomping. You're very cultured. He can't spell, but he's very cultured.
See, like that's not the kind of guy you call him threatening.
Dave, I thought you left like 20 minutes ago. What are you doing?
I said 15 minutes I was going to, but I didn't. But anyway, I think I will. So have a lovely evening, what's left of it, and whatever. And whatever. I will maybe see either or both of you on Sunday.
Dave.
Yep, I'll be there.
Okay, nighty night.
Nighty night.
That's a bed bug's bite.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
He probably goes on Amazon and gets an industrial sized gold bond. Like it's fucking 64 ounces.
When he sits in that masturbation chair that he's sitting in, I just picture like a cloud of gold bond just fucking puffing out from beneath him.
He walks away completely covered in like white powder.
Like a smoke show. Like there's Dave wheeling his tires again.
Yeah. Let me get another beer. I'll be back.
Yeah, I went and did that, and then came back with a spaghetti dinner. I was like, you know what? I think it's about that time. I was like, we're hitting a little sample, a little midnight stroll.
No, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. I feel like I'm losing weight.
Yeah. You're literally you're rapidly losing calories.
Yeah, I'm just withering away, nothing.
Yeah, like they're plummeting. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pull the 154s next week. This is not good. Man, I hope Evan and fucking Nadia can behave in the same room.
Is that fucking shit bag actually going to be in the establishment?
Oh, he'll be there. He said he's coming. I believe that he will come.
Oh man! If I confirm and I'm there tomorrow, keep that fucking fuck face away from me. I'm telling you, like I will slap the ever living fucking shit out of Nanya. If he comes and breathes his fucking meth breath in my atmosphere, he's getting a Muay Thai knee with a bitch slap. I'm telling you.
We're okay with that.
Who is Nanya? I never heard of that girl.
Nanya.
Sakes.
He's that fucking dude that showed up to the Predator practice and was like slamming people when they're not ready and shit.
I don't remember him at all.
He had a confrontation at Team Anal Punishments barbecue.
Oh, geez.
Some guy threatened to knife him. And then it was a lot of controversy. I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah.
He burned a boat.
Burnt the boat.
Yeah, he was very proud of that. I guess that's like a highlight of his career that he brags about.
He's a bit of a raver.
Yeah. Dude, when I saw his fucking, oh my god, stupid face at this rave, and I'm looking at the background and I'm looking like the age group.
Kids, yeah.
I'm like, bro, I'm like, this guy is
That
shit
guy,
here.
He's holding on to the dream.
That's what I mean. Like, and you know that he went there by himself. You know what I mean? Like,
He definitely has a good connect for glow sticks and shit. He had like the glow necklace, glow paint, and he's fucking just drugging kids.
All child passed out in the passenger seat while he's smoking.
Yeah,
So
just selling Molly to minors.
It's a 6 guy roofie tonight.
This is one of my personal favorites. It's a mix of Molly and meth.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, here I got you a water. It's like fizzing. Like, oh, try this.
Yeah. Oh man, like, why does my water taste like medicine? Like,
Yeah, right.
I don't do any drugs unless I mix an upper and a downer.
It's like that thing where it's like, why does this napkin smell like chloroform?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember I literally told Evan like off of the show, I'm like, bro, I'm like, stop bringing this guy on, man. I'm like, do it when I'm not on. I'm like, I don't even want to be in the same fucking online room as this guy, let alone one in real life.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, this guy's fucking Jamal.
He is.
Is he that bad?
Oh,
he's fucking terrible. He's
bad.
terrible.
What's his weight? Is he a big guy, heavy guy, little guy?
No, he's mostly meth.
So he's very energetic. Very
You have to weigh him with a gram scale.
Yeah.
Like, how much do you weigh? 10,042 grams.
Yeah, I weigh 47 8 balls. It's like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
What does he actually pull? Is he like a what? 155, 65?
I would guess 198 or 220.
Oh.
Right in that range.
It's a big difference.
He doesn't appear around a 200-pound guy. That must be
those meth muscles are dense. Dense.
Yeah, I would guess like 198 around that fucking area.
Yeah.
What do you think, Burger?
What's up?
What's Nanya pull?
Probably one. That's probably about right.
He's in that range.
200 to 220.
Yeah.
You think he's watching right now?
He'll be in chat if he is.
He's at a festival.
He's at a festival with a pocket full of gold bond.
It out, bro. He goes up into like Maine to those weird fucking festivals in the woods.
That's so lame, dude.
Like the guys that are still trying to hold on to their fucking dreams, dancing to techno.
Right. Covering their bald head with a bandana. Yeah.
Drinking water. Dude, when I felt the same way as B did when fucking I saw that. I was like, this guy's like 40 years old at a festival full of fucking like teenagers, and he's covered in like glow sticks and shit. I'm like, he brought his own glow sticks to fucking like dance with.
He makes anyone that's around him uncomfortable at that place. I guarantee it. Whenever he comes to some area, like the whole area, surrounding area is like, oh my God, like who's this fucking clown? You know what I mean?
It makes me uncomfortable on a fucking podcast.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even in the same fucking area code as him.
Yeah, they're like, whose dad is that? Who brought their dad here?
Yeah.
He's like smelling their hair and like being all weird and shit. Yeah.
JoJo Biden's fucking third cousin.
Where did he escape from?
Oh fuck.
He's out there dancing around a burning boat.
Is he going to Winter Blast, this guy?
Yeah. That's what we're afraid of. Because he kind of challenged Evan to a fight.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I've talked a whole bunch of shit to him. I've talked a lot of shit to him as well.
He's gonna
go. If Evan gets in trouble, he can blow the rape whistle, right?
Yeah.
That's right. He's gonna go right up to him and be like, "Hey, remember me?" And you're gonna just slap him.
No. I would literally just grab him by the back of his neck and his waist, and I'd lift him up in the air and straight backbreaker.
Paralyze him.
No more weird dancing anymore. He can fucking. He lives. He'll have a different change. You know.
First tournament with a spinal injury.
Yeah, have fun dancing in a wheelchair, dude.
Exactly. Yeah. Fucking Hot Wheels.
He'd still put fucking glow sticks on it, dude.
Oh man, raves out his fucking wheelchair. Now he's just going for the sympathy dance.
I feel like
puts glow sticks in the wheels of his wheelchair.
I feel like he's the type that's like always ready. Like someone will play techno and he has glow sticks on him ready to go.
Just pulls him right up. Pulls him right out of his butt. Just like
he like has a fanny pack full of fucking glow sticks.
So hold on, let me run to my car.
Yeah. And he comes back with glow sticks.
Oh man.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
He stays ready. Rave ready.
He was eating that bag of shrooms like it was fucking potato chips, dude. On the podcast. I'm like, holy shit, bro. He just like has a bag of shrooms and he's just fucking eating them during the fucking.
Those are fucking shiitake. Those are straight shiitake. He's fucking capping.
Bro, maybe he wasn't even at a music festival. He just thought he was. Just fucking, he's in his living room with glow sticks.
Oh, man.
He's going
to rave.
Text me threats tomorrow. Oh, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it'll be about 4 a.m. He'll be blowing your phone up.
Yeah.
I watched her live.
Yeah. So
he did call all of us in the middle of the night, remember?
Yeah.
Dan Schwartz got super pissed. You fucking called me at 3 a.m., dude. He was so mad.
Some people aren't good, like, with being woken up. You know what I mean? I'm like,
I mean, who the fuck goes to bed?
Not their hours. You know?
In their phone in the
Don't lash at you.
When I go to bed, dude, I fucking silence my shit. I'm not getting woken up by that phone.
Yeah.
Malarkey.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. He's all mushroomed out, like trying to call you. Like, you still up, dude?
What was he calling about? He was mad because we told the story about the fucking barbecue confrontation and didn't let him tell his side.
That was when you interviewed, what's his name?
Yeah, Ryan Ross.
Ryan Ross, yeah.
Bro, I was like, dude, he just said his side of the story like last night.
And he didn't even mention Nanya's name.
He was fucking pissed off, and I'm like, dude, that shit just happened. How are you this mad? Like, if you want to come on and tell your side, you can. Nobody gives a fuck, but
yeah, really.
Yeah, I think he figured out pretty quickly that he wasn't well received by the audience. You know what I mean? Or just anybody in general.
Everybody was fucking bagging on him, dude.
Yeah,
it's like even Carolyn Looms wasn't being like, "Hey, yeah, Nonya's cool."
No, she likes everyone.
Everybody.
Yeah. That's awful.
I never even met this guy, but from what you guys are saying, it doesn't sound too bad. Kind of seems like
good guy.
I would have. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You weren't at the practices he went to.
No. But what you're saying, he just eats mushrooms and he's living like he's 22.
You went to your practice on a Sunday, and I don't think you were there.
Was he just at a couple? Like I don't know, 1, 2?
2, yeah, probably 2.
That guy, there's no club that would receive that guy multiple times a week and be able to be a
No.
Right? Like one time they're like, don't bring that guy back.
He's been banned from practices because like he's like that guy, like you're not even ready, and he just tries to fucking slam you. And he's actually like a few people have been like, dude, you just fucking hurt my arm. Like, fucking what's wrong?
Yeah.
Like he's trying to win practice.
Maybe he just ate an eighth of mushrooms before he came to practice and he was like, I'm so high.
Sure, that's what it is, dude. So,
What's her name? What's her name? Nanya?
Anya. He's on trank. Just the trank.
Tranking. He's tranking around.
Tranking.
That's what he's trying to do to the people at the raves. Fucking trank him.
Trank him.
Bring him back to his fucking trailer.
And if I saw his mugshot and he was there for like rape or something, it would just feel. Oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
That was bound to happen.
All signs pointed to rape. Yeah.
Should have had a rape whistle.
Yeah. Good thing if you go on the Winter Blast, you get a rape whistle. You don't got to worry about that guy.
Characters like John Dabo and Nanya.
Do you think the rape whistle thing will be offensive to women?
They should be appreciated by women.
I think it's more for the men.
Ryan, you know what would be cool?
That heat event.
Yeah.
The guys are definitely in trouble, especially the young ones.
If you gave the refs at Winter Blast the rape whistles, so like when they make a call, they just blow it.
Yeah. Every fucking elbow foul, they blow the whistle.
Yeah. So loud. Everyone hears it like, what the fuck was that?
I think Tim Bresnan would do that.
That's the opportunity for people to make their move. You know what I mean? They'll just time it with the ref's whistle being blown, you know?
Yeah. Instead of ready go, we'll go ready whistle.
Go on the whistle. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. You might be onto something. Now I'm pro whistle. I'm down.
It's like, you know what? Maybe those whistles were a good idea.
Yeah, 19 cents a piece. All right, let's do it.
It's sort of like a racetrack. Instead of saying ready go, they put their arm up with like a white flag, and then when they put it down, a little rape whistle action.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Make it like a three fucking like a long process. Like someone has to clap, someone has to fucking drop a flag. Nanya does a backflip, and someone blows the whistle.
Yeah. And it could be like a long story blow, like you're kind of blowing into it lightly. Like so, it's just doing like a little.
Oh yeah, and it gets louder as you go.
Yeah.
When it hits 135 decibels, you go.
Just intensely standing there with the long story whistle with the hand up with the flag until you just hear that moment, you know?
It has to be like at a certain decibel, and then if a guy started on a lesser decibel, it's a foul. It's a false start.
Instant loss. It loses instantly.
They have to train themselves to know when it hits 85 decibels.
Ryan, you're in year 3000 for that shit, dude. No one's gonna
make it happen.
Yeah. I just like that. Yeah, the idea of like the rape whistle. It says 98% on it.
I tell Tim Bresnan that we're doing ready rape whistle. He's gonna fucking absolutely love it.
He's like, yeah, I've heard many of those before.
Yeah. We have Tim Bresnan, ref Derek Smith and Austin Jaggers after all that controversy with him and Austin's match.
Are they pulling at Winter Blast?
Derek Smith and Austin are.
Wow.
Yeah. We're flying.
Wow. That's a big match.
Derek in.
He
already booked his flight. I just gotta send him some money.
Dude, didn't Evan Bierman have a pin or two on Austin?
He was winning 2-0, and then the table broke and shut everything down for literally 25 minutes. And then he said, like, fuck America. And then like that rest period, and I guess Austin took it in. He's like, I guess this is for America now. And he fucking came back and won.
Yeah. That's a huge win for Bierman, dude.
Evan fucked up fuck America to someone from the South.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like, fuck.
I mean, it's like their eyes turn to Confederate flags like right away.
He had that match till he yelled that out.
Yeah. No, I thought that was super impressive that he got 2 wins on him. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Him and Roger are gonna. It's gonna be a match, dude.
It really is. It really is. I love that he's kind of selling himself short. But he's good.
Though, he's just mind fucking the fuck out of her.
Evan fight. His
Some
fucking
people,
wrestling IQ is very high, and he actually is strong sometimes.
Sometimes.
Dude, people forget Evan's been doing it a long time. 10 years, 15 years, I don't know.
There's a range of beers where he's strong, but if he goes over or under, he's not.
Yeah, there's not sweet. It's a bad man.
It's like 13 beers, he's super fucking strong, but at fucking 12 and 14, not so much.
No. So it's very specific.
You know
how old is Beer Man? Is he in his 40s? Is he an old man?
38.
You know what's funny though is like he'll be mean to Dave Shell on the podcast and then message Dave and be like, "Hey, thanks for being good support, buddy."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like he's genuinely like a nice dude.
I think so too. I think he's a good guy. That's his thing, his shtick.
Yeah.
It works though.
It's his persona. It's his WWE persona. I can't believe
he said it multiple times. Like he gets main event matches, and he's like I'm not that good, but he gets main event stuff because people want to watch him, and he talks shit and he pushes them. And, you know what I mean?
Are you not entertained?
He's the Conor McGregor of arm wrestling.
He is, dude. He is. You know what's so funny too is like I grew up knowing like these Canadians are like nice guys, but the arm wrestlers are savages, man.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? It's kind of ironic, yeah.
Well, just there's like three guys. It's like Matt Mask and Devin and Evan.
Very true. The 98% are like sweethearts. You know,
that's it. So they stand out, especially.
Have you ever seen BLM Paul? He gets turned up.
Yeah, it's true. He's mean.
He gets turned up. There's lots
of people. I think that pork chop guy, he gets fired up too.
That's true.
Yeah, pork gets fired up.
I saw BLM pull my first tournament.
He
was quiet, but he was he was intense.
I think we should have Matt Mask come next year.
That'd be cool.
Wild horse.
He just wants like $2,000, dude. It's not too bad.
Is that including the flight?
No.
Right. So the flight's probably
flight, hotel,
$300-400. Yeah, probably $1,000 just for the flight and the hotel.
But it might draw a crowd, you know.
Yeah.
So often this Matt Mask come to fucking.
If you start
that might be better for like our other event,
dude. And he already has an Amish haircut, so
right?
I think he belongs here.
Yeah, start selling those rape whistles, man. Start selling them.
That's what we should do. So instead of giving them away for free, we'll sell them.
No, you buy them for 20 cents, you sell them for 98 cents, man.
Sell them
$9.80.
Every whistle.
Yeah, they selling those things straight $9.
One whistle per rape.
Are we encouraging rapes? Nice.
You don't get a whistle unless we rape you.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the way you get one. Yeah, you have to prove it. Yeah, to prove you're worthy.
They're like, thanks, I'll never get raped again. After this.
There won't be a second time.
You ever see? Google it sometime. It's called Rapex, and it's like a fucking condom that women put inside them, and it has like fucking barbs, like fucking fishing hooks. So if a dude tries to rape them, they can't pull their dick out of it. So that thing's attached to them. They have to go get it medically taken off at a hospital, and that's how they catch them for rape.
Awesome. That's so cool.
Imagine living in a neighborhood where rape is so rampant that you have to arm your vagina?
That's
fucking crazy.
Like India.
Yeah, it's other countries for sure. Yeah. But can you imagine, dude, that you have to arm your vagina just to walk to the fucking store?
And you know what's even more alarming? It's only going to work once on that walk home.
Right. Yeah, you have to put it Right after that one gets fucking used.
You
He's
need to
like,
have a clip on you at all times.
Yeah, that's true.
like a bunch of them. Just fucking.
Right.
Can you,
How do you like go to the hospital?
yeah, imagine being the guy that has to go to the hospital and be like,
latched up. Yeah, yeah.
get this off me. Like
They put you
we
under
have-
to take
we
it
have
off.
to
and
call
you
the
wake up
police.
in jail.
So you fell for the rape X, huh?
Is that a new 98% thing? We're getting the Rape X for the tournament.
Yeah.
Put it on the handles.
You're just the most anti-rape tournament.
I thought it would be funny
ever
to
existed. It's like-
I wanted to get
It's raped at a 98 tournament. Nobody.
exactly. Yeah, people are begging for it. Please, I want to. Yeah.
there's like a line at the 98 table. Can I get raped next?
Yeah. You know, it's hilarious though. It's like 98% of the people there are dudes. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, who would we choose to do the raping?
Actually coming by, it's actually way better that you have that now.
We'd have to choose who does the raping.
Dave Shell for sure.
That's what I'm thinking, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, he could lose his virginity through rape.
Lather him up with Gold Bond, dude.
Yeah, he's just covered in Gold Bond from head to toe. He like walks around.
That would be a painful rape. The Gold Bond would dry up.
Yeah,
That'd be like a chicken cutlet.
Like, oh, you were wet till we fucking sprayed some fucking Gold Bond in that motherfucker.
Yeah, seriously. They're like, how do you identify your rapist?
Chicken cutlet.
It's just like you're fucking someone with a yeast infection now.
God, yeah.
That's how Dave does it. Like, you've heard of the breaded chicken cutlet, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're at the beach,
Oh.
you're banging a chick, and then you like take your dick out and you dip it in the sand.
And fuck her
And
again.
you start fucking her again.
God,
Yeah, breaded chicken cutlet, but you do it with Gold Bond.
nice.
It's
Dude, I went
like-
my whole
it's a menthol
life.
chicken
I went my whole life not knowing that. It's
Bro,
amazing.
that could be a long line too, because Dave has fucking mega stamina. His fucking arms aren't gonna get tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, we could be totally wrong about Dave. Dave could have a massive dong. He's
Oh,
like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
we have no clue. He's like, oh, it's supposed to be 12 inches. That's normal, right?
Dude,
fucking double hand in that Gold Bond.
Dave does a super match best of 20 rape edition.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's on the America's Most Wanted list for raping with Gold Bond.
Dude, we could bring Tim Lewis. He would rape the whole amateur division.
That guy's so weird. He moves really weird, that guy.
Who, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's definitely on the fucking spectrum, dude.
Have you arm wrestled him, Ryan?
Not really. I've gripped up with him, but not like just fucking around.
Yeah. How strong is he?
He's strong.
He's strong. I mean, his bicep is fucking.
You know how strong he is? He's strong AF.
But people, but like his weakness is like people top roll the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's one dimensional. Short arm hooker.
If you get, you don't want to hook with him. You know, like if you can top roll him, definitely top roll him.
I heard if he gets in that like locking spot where he just drags,
Yeah,
he's the man. Yeah.
And he has a lot of stamina.
Better than his right too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember seeing him, like I said, before I even got into arm wrestling, really. He was on like Gary Roberts videos, like doing his thing. So he's been around forever.
Well, the double kings move was famous.
Super match every fucking week.
What's the double kings move? What's that?
He did the double king before Devin and Dave did the double king.
Oh, I mean like two people just spread out.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's ugly. It's like this weird king's hook thing. They're both under the table. It's bad.
Yeah.
They're like docking.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they doing under the table? What's going on there? Right. Yeah. They should have a fucking camera under the table when that happens. See what's going on.
What was the name of that? What the fuck was the name of that? Where you stick the fucking glass tube on your urethra and hit it with a fucking
Oh, what was that? Sounding?
Sounding.
I thought it was called rodding.
I mean, it could be. Different areas maybe of the world call it.
Yeah.
It's sounding in Canada and it's rotting in fucking
Damn.
Australia.
This dude's got a giant fucking bush in his living room, dude. What's that, man?
It's a money tree.
Yeah. Send some my way, man.
What if we give out sounding tubes
90% sounding tube, just easily breakable.
at Winter Blast?
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Dude, imagine if everyone put a sounding tube in at once, the beautiful music we could make.
Oh, that'd be harmonious.
Yeah, with the rape whistles at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would never. That
That would
place
be
would
nice.
never let us back again. They're like, what happened? Like, 150 people shoved tubes in their dongs, and
Different sections, dude, like
yeah,
percussion.
they're not allowed. They're not allowed back anymore.
Somebody like the flute section would be the whistles over here, then the sounding tubes would be over here. We'd have like sections of music,
98 Symphony.
and then the bagpiper comes out.
Hey, wasn't there a guy who was doing the bagpipe thing?
Yeah, hot rod.
Cottrell.
Yeah.
He
So,
came out with-
he arm wrestled Miguel last year, and Miguel just
Miguel
smashed him.
Yeah, I mean Miguel is a beast, dude. When he's trained up and ready.
I feel so lucky because he lives like 5 minutes from me, and we'll work out sometimes at the LA Fitness that's down the street.
Yeah,
and just strength level is way different. So, but he'll bring all the stuff to the gym, and he's next level. He really is. He's really next level.
He's like a champ down in Argentina.
I think he's like 7 or 8 times left and right hand Argentina champ.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So he's no slouch.
I can't even beat his girl, Sabrina.
She's strong too, man. She's really strong too.
She's strong.
She is really strong. Yeah.
I mean, I can't beat her though.
Yeah, you probably can. I love that you're like, oh, I'm the worst arm wrestler. You're not.
Dave Shell is.
My silence should speak enough.
No, Dave.
You know what's cool about Dave though, and I always said this, is Dave loves the sport. He does so much for the sport.
Yeah.
And I tell even a couple of my buddies that come to Predator, it's like you don't got to be good to
get molested.
You just gotta like it, man. You gotta like it. You gotta want to do it. You know what I mean? There's levels. If you're into it, that's all that matters, man.
Look at our loyal followers, dude. Captain Obvious said, finally, sounding talk.
Yes.
Carolyn put hashtag sounding. Right.
Hey, if I do some sounding right now, will I get this banned?
Bro, they put this fucking metal rod down there and then they hit it with a tuning fork. And it
how many people are watching that 2 a.m. on a Saturday morning?
15.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many people sound?
15 watching now.
Is there a huge sounding community out there that we don't know about?
Maybe.
It's tap to a new market.
I feel like some people are like scared to admit that they're into stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Like from personal experience.
Like Dave Shell not admitting that he's gay.
Yeah. I've never admitted it till this podcast where I'm in the sounding.
This is the podcast where people come out.
Yeah. I just gotta show you. I gotta prove it, right?
Coming out with Dave Shell.
The gold bond expert.
Like my strange addiction.
Sitting around the closet.
My strange addiction.
Yeah. Dude, I saw a strange addiction thing where she was like eating like Febreze fucking spray.
What about those people that have an addiction like eating their own hair and shit, like weird shit like that? And then there's stomach has
there's one that goes to piss. Not good stuff.
They find like 3 pounds of hair in their stomach and shit. They gotta fucking take it out.
Right.
Imagine you get an ingrown hair inside your body.
Right, you just shit out a 4-foot log piece of hair.
There's this chick, and she was addicted to smelling and putting baby diapers in her mouth. She literally
Fuck, dude, I got
stuff like that. She would literally like eat the baby diaper and smell baby diapers. It's fucking gross.
I got some I could give her.
She should be locked up, dude.
Unless
That's crazy.
We doubled up on the piece tonight for you, so there's gonna be some good color going.
So yeah, I wonder like whose diapers she was sniffing. Was it like her own kids or like her neighbor's kids or what?
Something. I mean, she definitely had multiple sources of diapers.
Oh, bro, she's a pro. She went right to daycare. She went right to daycare, and jumped in the dumpster.
Yeah,
you know where to find them.
Just they're full of diapers.
It's like when I'm looking for a fetus, dude. I go to the abortion clinic and I go to the dumpster out back.
Oh, yum. Yum.
Ryan, when you want fishing lures, you go to the
right. Nothing makes for better bait than a fetus. You know what? Fish want stem cells too.
Yeah. Super fish.
Holy shit, dude.
Dude, so that chick had a diaper plug. She's like, "Hey, did you get shit today?" Because
she just like to bite the shit.
I'm telling you, she's literally raiding the diaper genie. It's bad.
Damn.
She's got a diaper open with a spoon and just eating it like it's pudding.
I see that there's another bitch that's addicted to eating drywall. You literally see like there'd be little bits of like where she'd start picking at it and just eating drywall over her fucking house and shit.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, she'd be the worst contractor. Like, why are there chunks out of my walls?
Dude, there was one dude on there that liked to masturbate with Gold Bond menthol.
Yeah, I think we know him. We know him, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Google
Google
that guy.
Dude, my wife
with his car, and he used to fucking bang his fucking car and shit.
I'm looking up weird addictions right now. Let's see what the fuck.
Oh, dude, there's
some good ones.
Yeah, the weirdest shit I saw was the chick who literally ate
toilet paper.
Just would, and she like, I liked vanilla flavor, and just would spray like Febreze in her mouth.
Oh man, I seen another one where a girl would eat something.
Eats tanning lotion.
Yeah.
Well, dude, some of that shit smells good though. It smells like pina colada and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That's not the worst thing to eat, right?
I wouldn't eat it alone. I'd put it on something like a cupcake.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Like coconut fucking.
Dude, coconut tanning oil on like a poppy seed bagel toasted.
One person's in love with a doll. This guy eats couch cushions.
That's a fucked up one.
Snorting baby powder. Drinks nail polish. Smelling a baby doll.
Yeah.
This person eats dead people.
Oh.
Dude, what if you just read one that's like this guy jerks off a goat?
Remember that story that came out where this dude had like some disease on his dick and he went to get it checked out by the doctor and he worked in a morgue and they said it was a disease that you can only get from like fucking dead bodies. And that's how his fucking wife found out, dude. And like fucking, oh my God.
Oh, well, dead girls don't say no. So
I mean, how do you deny that? It's like you can only get this disease from fucking dead people.
Yeah.
You work in a fucking morgue, dude. Like you're
Right.
on your wife.
I must have went to the bathroom and one of those guys was there. Must have got it off the toilet seat.
How does your wife feel, dude, if you're cheating on her with dead people?
Yeah.
You're a dead.
I don't know. I don't know. Would you prefer that it was with a dead person or a real person? I'm not sure.
Depends on your fetish.
That guy's sticky. That guy's a sticky. I'll tell you that much.
Like I was saying earlier, though, when you fuck a dead body, it's full when the nose starts to leak semen.
Oh my God.
You know?
Like I said, you should be locked up.
I've heard a joke like that, like when I was like a kid. I'm telling you,
the old joke like
something that same punch,
like a whorehouse, and like the whore dies when everyone's fucking her, and you know she's full when like the nose is leaking or something.
Yeah. Well, you know, when that happens, they at least go. Yeah. They at least go like a 12-hour shift. After she's dead, they're like, yeah, we can do another 12 hours. It'll be all right.
Just have to wring her out.
Yeah.
Dude, what's that movie? What's that movie? Is that Kill Bill? Where like she's in a coma, right? And then like,
oh yeah,
the guys pay her to come and have her way.
Like licking her cheek and shit.
Yeah, like super freaky. And she wakes up and like bites off his dick or something.
Oh, dude, if I worked in a place like that and there were a bunch of hot bitches that were incapacitated, come on.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they should be giving out the 98% whistles in there.
These women are like in a coma for 20 years and they magically get pregnant. Come on.
Oh man.
That should happen.
And they all look like you. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Roy Baker would love to join in on this. Captain.
Oh fuck yeah.
I got like another 15 minutes. I didn't think this would be my Friday night. I'm loving it though.
Dude, this is every Friday night, and it just gets worse every Friday. It doesn't get better.
The worse it gets, the better it gets.
Yeah. It's usually just as bad as the last one.
People text me and they're like, dude, that was awful.
Right, yeah. Yeah, like I watched it with my 4 kids. Like, what? How'd you
My grandmother was
taking 4 kids to the bar? No.
I wanted to show my grandmother
with that bit.
I wanted to show my grandmother the podcast where you guys were talking about fucking dead old people.
She got scared. Yeah, she
started blowing her rape whistle.
I've never seen her more healthy. She's watching what she eats now.
Dude, Stephanie Spencer would probably blow the rape whistle with her vagina.
Party trick.
Yeah, nice.
Shoot some ping pong balls out after.
Carrots. Dude, when she told us carrot story, that was fucking ridiculous.
Oh man, that was classic.
And she tells us this carrot story about how she had carrots in her vagina and she was feeding them to the crowd. And then, oh, here's Evan back. What?
Oh God.
Oh no. So
what time is it? What time is it in Canada?
2:15.
It's the same time as East Coast here for them too.
Yeah, I have no clue about. I don't know shit about fun. So.
Tells us this story about the carrots, and then she starts crying that we don't respect her as an arm wrestler. I'm like, probably shouldn't have told us the fucking carrot story.
Yeah, like don't start with that, lady.
Right. Like now we don't even respect you as a human. Hey, Evan.
Exactly. Yeah. You're subhuman. You don't even deserve a 98% rape whistle, let alone respect.
I love rape whistles.
Evan,
I'm down with this. Yeah.
Evan, I'm having some custom 98% rape whistles made for Winter Blast.
I like my bell better.
Does that work?
Yeah, absolutely. And she knows the difference between my beer bell, which is right. What the fuck is it?
Dude, Evan went and slept for 6 hours and we're still on here.
Hey, Evan, I heard if you ring it loud enough, Dave Shell will be on his way.
That's why I only keep it down in decibel levels, because you are probably correct. So what kind of shenanigans did I miss? Like, fill me in on the fun stuff.
Oh my God.
Rape whistles.
Well, we tried to call Paul Italia, but he blocked my number.
We also tried to call John Dabo. Yeah.
Stephanie Spencer came on and we talked about her affair with Maddie Craig.
Was that a real thing?
Oh yeah.
Did you show her like videos and stuff?
Her pregnancy porn videos.
I still can't find the links for that.
Oh my God.
And we're also talking about the idea of Nanya being under the same roof as us.
Well, that's why you're coming.
I think B slaps the shit out of him.
I never heard of her. What's her name?
Roger doesn't want me punching the dude and breaking my hand and then not arm wrestling.
You definitely can't hit him with your left because you have that other match coming up.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of time for that one though.
I just said I'd issue him a straight backbreaker and just get him out of there.
Dude, just a warning shot. That's all. That's all you need.
I think that'd be cool. Like, hey, Winter Blast had the first spinal injury.
The quadriplegic injury.
Right.
We'll give the Superman.
Yeah, next year he'll be in a wheelchair.
Final.
We'll put him in Dave's fucking hotel. All we'll hear is the fucking rape whistle going off.
I wonder if B turned Nanya into a quadriplegic, Ryan, could you actually win a match?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, is there a handicap?
It would have to be at sit downs.
Yeah. Is there a handicap category? That'd be interesting, huh? Only sit down?
Sit downs, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 wheelchairs roll up to the table.
I prefer to sit down to pee, but only because my back hurts standing.
Hey, in the middle of the night, I've done it before. I'm like too tired to stand up. I'm like, let's just sit down.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than trying to lean over something toilets when you're half fucking pit. Like, how the fuck? Nah, fuck it. I'm sitting.
You guys don't piss in the sink?
I do. I have a sink in my basement just for peeing in.
Yeah.
The old pisser sink.
Yeah. It's not a laundry tub. It's like my old bathroom sink. I just brought it down here.
Easier,
unfinished bathroom
than trying to use a toilet, dude. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's like
Save water.
Just turn the water on. You're good.
Yeah, save water. Flush whatever, how many gallons of water a toilet has in it.
That's right.
Just
You guys
spritz out of the tap, man. You're good.
Humanitarian.
You guys don't wear diapers? What's wrong with you?
They don't work.
Dude.
My bladder is far too large.
You gotta put pads in them, bro.
They fucking work. Dave Shell would wear one.
You gotta reinforce with pads.
I'm gonna tell you a little fucking quick story here about diapers. So my little brother, wow, Big B, you know Bert and Rogie. Right. So when they were living down in the city, like that's two rednecks that should not be in cities, but they were living down towards Toronto and they wanted to go out to the bars and they hated having to fucking stand in a lineup to go take a piss and then get in a lineup just to get a beer. Like if I got to be in a lineup to get a beer, by the time I'm done my beer, I'm at the front of the line again. So they just stay in the bar lineup. Right. Well, fuck, how are you supposed to get in a lineup, take a piss? Like this doesn't work out. So they decided they're just going to wear diapers to the bar.
Oh my God.
And they tell me this story, right?
Makes sense.
I believe them because they're fucking idiots. It turns out it's not true. They didn't actually do it. They just told me they did. So we tried this diaper theory just to see how well it works. You have no idea how hard it is to actually piss yourself. So I put the diaper on. We sat around. We were playing cards. A couple of us wearing them. And like everybody's like, no, I got to piss. And they try to stand up and pee. And they can't fucking make themselves piss themselves. So they go to the bathroom, take the diapers off, piss in the toilet, whatever, like a civilized human being. And I said, fuck this. I'm finding out about this diaper. So I just refused to go pee until it was impossible to hold it, right? I forced myself into pissing myself. Turns out I put the diaper on backwards and there was a lot of sprayage. It was going everywhere. I had to go shower. We had to clean it all up and mop the floors, whatever. But I'm not done yet because I haven't figured out what I wanted to figure out. So I got a new diaper, made sure that I put it on. I was married to a nurse at the time, so she was able to sort me out and make sure the adult diaper was on properly. And we got myself to the point where I needed to piss. There's no holding this anymore. And I started peeing. I'm like, fuck, it's working. It's holding all the piss. And then the diaper just starts bulging and hanging and lower and lower. Apparently, my bladder is far better than any overnight Depends you could ever get. And piss starts going everywhere. I had to shower again. Like, this just isn't going to work. You can't go to the bar wearing a diaper and expect it to hold your piss. Won't work.
You're just maintaining a full-blown conversation while pissing in your pants at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it. I mean, the diaper's not going to hold.
What about like
my bladder is far bigger than any diaper's capabilities.
What if you run,
once you move, it's over.
What if you run?
You feel bad for women whose period is far heavier than their tampons can deal with.
What if you run a catheter down your pant leg to like
now that we're on to something here. It's like an oil change.
pissing down on the ground and no one can tell, you know?
You gotta fill it with Gold Bond to soak up all the liquid.
Menthol
appears under you.
Yeah.
Menthol is far more absorbent.
Oh
It smells better too, yeah.
Ryan, don't you have a birthday party tomorrow? What the fuck?
Yeah. My wife's gonna fucking murder me, dude. She's gonna wake me up in like 4 hours and be like, let's start fucking getting ready.
Well, B, at least you got to stay on for a good long while and drink your fucking pints there. Fucking have a good night. I got an early morning. I got to go fucking fix a hardwood floor. So I just hopped on to say what's up.
To see if we were still on here.
Well, I was hoping I was going to like run into the middle of something that was fucking hear a wild story about what happened tonight, but doesn't sound like it.
It was going good for a while.
Good steady night. Nothing wild.
Yeah. You know, the usual banter.
Well, I apologize to all 4 of your guests if any of them were expecting me to stay longer, but can't do it. I got shit to do. I will see you at Winter Blast. B, let's get sorted out on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Yep. I'll be there.
I will let you know by Monday whether or not I need 1 or 2 beds in my room.
Okay.
Evan, what if I told you I'm currently wearing a diaper and I'm gonna fill it with piss? Would that keep you on?
I would say stand up and show me.
I'm not wearing pants, so that's a
But
problem.
if you're wearing a diaper, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh, you meant stand up and prove that you have a dick.
Or a diaper, whatever. All right, guys, you have a good night, and I will talk to you all soon.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Fuck that guy.
He might be coming to Winter Blast.
What do you mean might be? I thought he is,
I
right?
thought he was going to get the money from Marcus to fly and just keep it. Just be like, I'm not going.
How does it work with someone like that? He pays a couple bucks, he shows up, or what?
No, actually, Arm Gods is sponsoring Winter Blast, and they're paying to fly him to Winter Blast to pull Roger.
Nice.
And they sponsored the event.
Does Roger get paid?
Roger? No. I mean, the problem with like giving, if you give money at tournaments, then you can't really get nice trophies. And then like, so, you know, what are you going to get? Like $100? Most people would rather just get a fucking awesome trophy.
Yeah, I'd rather have a trophy than have my gas paid.
It goes both ways. If you do cash payouts, people bitch that you didn't have trophies. And then if you do trophies, they bitch that they didn't get cash payouts. So it's
if you just give them all, if you give them all rape whistles, they'll be happy, right?
Absolutely.
I think
T-shirts and rape whistles.
I guarantee you, if I give out rape whistles, we're going to hear a lot of fucking whistles you blowing.
Yeah, forever till the next year too.
The whole fucking hotel is going to be ringing.
No one's getting raped, that's for sure.
Dude, the problem is, if someone actually gets raped and tries to use their whistle, no one will come to help them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the little boy.
The cry wolf thing, yeah.
We should blow the whistle in Nani's eardrum and try to blow his eardrum out.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, everyone at the same time, though. Yeah.
All the years of all that rave music, he's probably mostly deaf.
If you put a rape whistle down someone's urethra and blow it, what would happen?
Unpleasant.
Is that your most recent Google search?
Hey, blow on this rape whistle.
Exactly.
The joke's on you. I didn't have a rape whistle in my urethra.
Yeah. I'm safe.
Whistles.
Yeah.
Shell shocked.
Shell shocked. That's a good one.
Shell shocked with Dave.
I like that. Yeah.
That's what we were going to
Shell fire. On the highway to Shell.
Vape whistles.
The highway to Shell. That's good.
We buy some dildos,
awesome.
Follow them out, and just slide them over the handles.
That's what we wanted his little getting around with Dave Shell to be. We wanted a highway to Shell, but he was stuck on getting around.
Dude, if you're hyped for a match, you may not notice that the fucking pin is a fucking dildo. You know what I mean? You might grab a hold of that, and then you're going to be in pictures holding a fucking penis.
What, a dildo peg?
Yeah, dildos just slide them right over the fucking. You know.
I love. Yeah, first off, I loved Highway to Shell. I think that's the coolest thing ever.
Highway to Shell, yeah, that's a good
We
one.
gotta get them. We gotta get him on that.
That should be the name of his episode for
This segment, yeah.
Travels.
100%. I mean,
Goes like
why didn't he go with that?
Dead set on
Practice.
sitting around with the professor.
He does kind of sound like Kermit.
A little bit.
He does. He goes to like 10 practices a fucking week, dude. All over. Shit's crazy.
Yeah. He's so into it, man.
It
It's
keeps
like
him alive.
so into it, and he's like getting all these super matches and shit with kids half his age. Like,
Yeah.
you know what the fuck?
Like Tim Lewis hopes he can be like Dave Shell when he's that age.
He's got to start with the gold bond, man. Right?
Gives him extra power.
Can you imagine if Dave Shell took a fucking month off from arm wrestling and healed up, and all of a sudden he's just like a fucking
Mega.
fucking
Just like doesn't move, just dead center to hold you.
just never healed up because he practices 10 times a week. So if he took a fucking week off and all of a sudden he's just smashing people.
Well, I think that happened when he ended up beating Nitro and Mike Androvic, wasn't it?
Oh, they laid down.
Oh, did they? I was gonna say, what happened there?
No, that never happened.
They got stuck in a fucking tournament with him, and it was like, you know, there weren't a lot of people there, so
That's really cool of them to do. I was wondering, like, what did he really?
instead of taking the trophy, they, you know,
That's really cool, man.
Yeah,
that's cool.
But Dave doesn't know that.
Watch the live.
He does now.
Yeah. Do that. Oh man.
Hey Dave, all your wins were people laying down for you.
Oh. All the wind out of his sails. Who's riding those winds? He's got to change his spreadsheet now.
His percentage just fucking dropped like crazy.
It's 0.
He knows his percentage, and he has every win and every loss in a spreadsheet.
That's impressive.
Since he started. He fucking knows, dude. He can be like, I won 94 fucking matches and lost fucking 8,706. He knows the number, dude.
Can you imagine if he did have sex, if he kept like a spreadsheet of all his victims?
Yeah, like how long he lasted. It was 13 seconds this time, 7.5 seconds this time.
Yeah, he would probably have like how much he ejaculated.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, teaspoon,
1962, half an ounce of semen, got chlamydia.
Yeah.
His name was Charles.
God.
Also acquired crabs.
Yeah. He blew his rape whistle, but that didn't work. Yeah.
It worked too well.
The
raper came.
Didn't make them back then like they do now.
Right. That's so funny, dude. So did you honestly order those whistles or what?
Yeah.
Are those happening for sure?
Absolutely.
You sure? Is that in writing?
Fuck
am I
that
gonna go home with a rape whistle?
Yes.
That's hilarious, dude.
We just got Irish goodbye again. Fuck that guy.
Dude, what if you blow a rape whistle to attract rape?
That's what I'm thinking.
Instead of blow it to deter
That's
it?
like that. Yeah.
Like, I'm ready to be raped.
It's like a reverse rape whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's got to be a thing, right?
that would be awesome. Like, if you're walking down the street,
Isn't that just a mating call?
you're in the mood to be raped, so you blow the rape whistle. And then someone comes running, like,
Yeah.
So
Whoever-
instead of calling them rape whistles, we can call them mating calls.
whoever gets there first gets there.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, what would be a mating call though? Like, I'm ready. Like, please now more. I don't know what's a good mating call.
In West Virginia, you just shake a bottle of pills.
Right. It's so different because guys, we don't have it. Girls can do whatever they want, and we'll just bow with their feet. You know what I mean?
Like you just hear.
You guys ever seen the movie MacGruber?
Oh yeah.
He goes, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. It's exactly that'd be my mating call. I'm gonna shoot. It's fucking horrible.
Tonight was a good one, dude.
We should all be locked up.
There were so many, bro. There were so many people on here tonight.
That was wild. Yeah. 13 or some shit.
Like, and then like some left, and then different people came on, and then some left, and then different people came on.
They probably came on. We were talking about just God knows what, you know, and then like
It always starts out arm wrestling and then ends up fucking dead fetus and stuff.
Yeah. Dude, that's what comes natural to us, you know. Don't be ashamed.
Ryan's abortion clinic, no fetus can beat us.
Exactly. Yeah. We should do 98% diapers where we piss our pants at the tournament.
Good, dude.
Hey, I think 2:30 is a good time to call it up. What do you think?
Dave would appreciate it.
Yeah. I bet he's gonna watch the last 2 hours when he wakes up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he definitely will.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
You know what he does? He listens to it when he's doing those long drives.
Yeah. I'm gonna see him Sunday. I'm gonna crush him on the table. Just absolutely to crush him.
Bring some Gold Bond and embarrass him.
I come instead of chalk, it's Gold Bond.
He can't get embarrassed.
Yeah.
Like the entire arm wrestling community knows that he masturbates with Gold Bond powder.
It's funny because I go up to the table and he like just smells the menthol. I was like, this is familiar. What is this?
He smells like Vicks.
Just crush him.
Menthol Vicks.
Well, boys, you have a nice Saturday. All right. Nice talking.
See you, buddy.
See you guys.
Later.
We could have like peppermint patties at the tournament.
Yeah.
Just all kinds of mint candies. Anything with mint or menthol.
Yeah.
Like Andes. We have them all. Bubble gum. Lots of like Wrigley's.
Now that everyone's gone and it's just you and me, I would like to first say, fuck you, Paul Italia.
Fuck that guy.
Nobody fucks with Burger.
Now I want to thank Paul Italia. You made my day. I was getting kind of bored. I needed a little spicing up.
You just spiced up Winter Blast by fucking doing this because now we're out there more fucking talking about it.
Absolutely. Yes. I really appreciate it, Paul. Thanks for sticking your neck out there and giving me a call and give me something to bitch about and make some content on. It's been fun.
He can't stick his neck out too far.
No, I mean it's
if he could, he'd be taller. I mean,
well, his cheeks attached to his traps. So,
well, they have surgeries where they stretch your fucking legs and shit. Like they break your leg and they stretch, and they keep it just enough so it heals, then they break it again. Like, and then you can gain like 2 inches.
What a painful process.
He was at least 5'8". You know?
Yeah.
Like normal height. Average.
I'd just like for him to accept it and just be okay and just be confident and just go about his day and be
I
cool.
want to know what other Italians think of his fucking cowboy hat, sunglasses, Burberry, fucking trench coat, fucking.
It's got to be confusing. It's quite the get up. You recognize him right away, so it's a good thing in that respect. But it's so odd.
If you go look at his modeling pictures, that doesn't scream like I threaten people.
No, it's
like,
modeling. It's modeling fashion, and
it doesn't like instill fear in me at all.
No,
you know what I mean.
I think a lot about tanning and like bronzing oil,
like douchiness.
Like
listen to him talk on his podcast. He sounds like a fucking idiot douchebag.
Yeah, he's tough to listen to. But it's like I like his little call outs and stuff. I really do. It's entertaining. It's funny, but that's just what it is. It's funny, and he wants to be taken serious.
Yeah,
you know.
You tried arm wrestling. You're not good at it. You lost. So now you're trying to threaten people.
Yeah, you're not good at that either, Paul.
If you actually try to crack someone's skull, you're probably gonna get your ass fucking kicked.
I mean, at very best, he's gonna hit me in the shoulder.
Captain Obvious said La Casa Nostra. Well, I think I really am going to do the rape whistle thing, dude.
Why not?
Who cares?
Make a bunch of noise, be annoying. Hear a bunch of shit to blow while we're pulling.
Oh.
It'll sound like a fucking like soccer game or something.
Hopefully,
with the Zuzuvelas.
Hopefully, people don't go crazy with them. You know,
you're asking a lot.
Let's just have someone walk around and be like, rape whistle? Rape whistle? You like a rape whistle?
You feel safe? Have a rape whistle. We could let Jimmy G do that. He could be the rape whistle guy.
If you want to be raped, just blow it.
Maybe that's what we can get Ed Bassmaster to do.
You're being raped and you blow the rape whistle and then
Would you look at that whistle? Would you look at it?
Oh, that would be funny.
Just blow in that one time. Just blow in it.
Imagine though, if like you blow the rape whistle because you're being raped, and then someone responds to the rape whistle and comes and rapes you also. So now you're being.
Oh, I need help. And you're getting it in both ends.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
It'd be tragic.
Like a centipede of rape. Ass to mouth. Oh my God, that's awful.
Yeah.
When's that fucking tournament you're going to with all the lightweight studs?
Yeah, what's the
dude, look at that poster, bro. If you just put Tim Lewis in the center.
Oh, dude, he would be in heaven.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they had a big orange bash.
He'd be fully erect.
Maybe you'll be there. You might see his tournament flyer and show up and pull the tournament. Yeah, there's a full tournament with it too.
That's cool, man.
That'll be fun. Spread the word about the 98.
Yeah, dude. From here on out, it's all promoting. We gotta get. Oh,
Give me some t-shirts to take down. I'll sell them.
I gotta get the t-shirts made. Those are the ones you're design. The one you design is like for the sponsors.
Yeah.
Like each sponsor gets like so many shirts. You're doing.
Gotcha.
It. But we got to design the competitor badge too.
Yeah. That's coming next.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
All right.
So competitor badges and other odds and ends, I'm sure will come up. We'll get her done next few weeks.
I want to get another banner made.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you have any good ideas for a banner.
Probably incorporate some of the sponsors unless you want to leave it so we can use it again.
Yeah, no, leave it. Because I already have the one we can put the sponsors on like we've been doing. Velcroing them on.
Cool.
I'd like to do another banner. Couple banners. I want to do one that's like a repeat of 98. So, like when you go to a special event, and you take a picture in front of like the event fucking.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Backdrop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, because I have that one. It's almost like that Louis Vuitton pattern like that with the 98. Yeah.
I want to do something like that, and then a couple different around. I mean, if I can, I'd like to get the whole tent set up for a venue.
That's for the tent. And there was something else out there we were talking about. That'd be awesome.
Badass. And then we could go set up at other people's events and sell shirts and do whatever.
Yeah, like keystones and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
See, let's all 98 it out. But anyway, I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, man, me too.
It's gonna fucking kill me, dude.
All right, man. I'll catch you next time.